Hello everyone. I think I'm not unmuted. Okay, sorry. Hello everyone. Lovely to be here. Of course, it's Thursday, 6 p.m. We're a little bit delayed, like last week, like maybe the last few weeks. But I'm delighted to be here for another Thursday evening. For those who are new, on Thursdays, 6 p.m. to around 10 p.m. or so, London time, we engage with non-Christians, particularly Muslims, if we have Muslims available for conversations, because we have so far at Speaker's Corner, delivered so much content on Islam, and we struggle to find, meaningful engagement online. But it'll be delightful to have you here if you are not just a Muslim, but also perhaps, follow one of the other non-Christian religious worldviews, whether you are someone who follows one of the Indian religions, Rabbinic Judaism, atheism, agnosticism, Roman Catholicism, Eastern Orthodoxy. It'll be lovely to have any one of you here on the stream. Last few weeks, we have been having productive, meaningful conversations throughout the stream. And today, I'm really sorry, today it's really a bit hot again. Maybe last week we had a little bit of respite, but today we have it's a hot day where I am, and unfortunately I still haven't organized for a fan, and so please bear with me. I normally sweat a lot. I think it's a matter of my metabolic rate and so on. Someone seems to ask a question on Hinduism. I think as a follow-up to the points I made about Hinduism in one of the recent videos, I think it's lovely to see our friends. My mother is there. Amma, lovely to see you. And of course, we have Sister Esther there, and various other brothers and sisters who are there. And our lovely Mafia ring minion is also here, who clearly doesn't have a space in his keyboard, typing too many things, but without spaces. So, but it doesn't. We haven't lost much in relation to his question or point, because it doesn't make sense anyway. So I'm glad to be here. This is a Christian channel, and of course, people who are familiar with us would know that we want people to become Christians, and the way we do that is through reasoning. Unlike Mr. Mafia Minion, who him and his entourage organized, not Brother Knight. Brother Knight is a lovely Christian, but I was referring to Bacon's, the Mafia Minion, who organizes for people to come around and beat other people up and that sort of stuff. We are Christians. We reason. Through reason, we try and convince. That's what we do. And so it's delightful to be here. So what I'm going to do right now is pray and get started. Sure. Okay, let me pray and get started. Father, we come before your throne of grace. Lord, we thank you for this time. We are honored and delighted and privileged to have you as our God. We don't deserve at all to have even known you. But thankfully, you have revealed yourself to us. And so we know you today. And so we thank you. Lord, firstly, it's great to know that you are our creator. But secondly, also, it is great to know that you are our redeemer. It's not just that you created us and let us go through issues in life, but also you showed yourself up on the face of the earth. Whilst we caused all sorts of issues as human beings, you have showed up. You went to the cross. You offered yourself up as a sacrifice on behalf of all of us. And so you have clearly shown not just an intention, but also through demonstrable act, your love to redeem us. So thank you, Lord. Lord Jesus Christ, our precious Lord. Thank you very much for all that you've done for us. So at this time, we commend today's stream in your hands, Lord. We pray that through your spirit, Lord, that many non-Christians would come to the stream like last week and the week before that, and we might have productive and meaningful conversations. I know normally people of Indian religions and maybe atheists and agnostics, they don't quickly mind jumping on. We have nice conversations, but Muslims, it's always a struggle. But thankfully, last couple of weeks we've been having people such as Data Head and others. So I really want to pray that through your spirit, Lord, you may encourage many Muslims particularly to come and join us so we can have meaningful conversations. Lord, let your name be glorified. Let your will be done. Let people get to know who you truly are and the depth of your heart, the love that is expressed in the depth of your heart to us. Common all things in your hands. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Amen. Amen. Lovely. I am delighted to be here. Thank you very much, everyone. Of course, great to have all the regulars who are here. Thank you. Now, yes, Brother Kaushik is right. Brother Kaushik is right. If my wife has organized a fan just now, so if you see my face become any better, then know that it's because of the fan. But if there is a noise disturbance in the stream, please let me know. Hopefully, the microphone that we have is good enough to eliminate that noise. So I'm hoping that Brother Joe confirms that there is not much noise. So I am grateful to the Lord and to my wife for what we have here. Now, yes, thank you. Please, Brother Kaushik is right. If you haven't liked the stream, before we get anyone else on the stream, please click the like button. We are currently live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. And last couple of weeks, I think we have had a peak around a couple of hundred people who joined, who are watching across the different platforms. It'll be lovely to go from 200 to maybe 2,000 or 20,000 or 200,000, whatever else, So many benefit from our conversations. Thank you very much. So thank you very much, everyone who has liked the stream. Thank you. Particularly if you're Muslims and if you're struggling to respond to my challenges, please like, because we need more Muslims to get to know that we do the stream, so you can have some people who are better prepared to engage. So if you can please like the stream and let us know that you've liked, that would be marvelous. Okay, now let's get to the meat of what we are dealing with. You might be able to see all the things that are behind me. Agnosticism, Jehovah's Witnesses, biblical Christianity, Buddhism, Jainism, Sikhism, Eastern Orthodoxy, Ethiopian Orthodoxy, all sorts of things that you see behind me. So, long story short, we are fellow human beings who occupy this planet. But the truth of the matter is, all of us owe our existence to one God. There are plenty of contenders, plenty of people who claim, plenty of entities that claim to be that one God. But it's quite funny, Brother Kaushik. Bacon's, it's quite funny. Anyway, there are plenty of people who claim to be that one God. For claimants, there's not much lack. All sorts of claimants, all sorts of people who claim that they are God. They are a God or one of many gods and so on. But it is only God of the Bible. It is only God of the Bible who demonstrates himself through evidence that we can peruse even today. God of the Hebrew scriptures and God of the New Testament, the same God, is the only one who is demonstrably the true God. So just trying to quickly, check something. He is the only one who is demonstrably the true God. And so what I do in our stream, and of course I have Brother Joe who is managing the live stream in the background, and of course we have the on official capacity people who are taking care of the live stream. Sister Estowell, Sister Unique joins at times, and at times you have Brother Pumba or Sister Cherokee. But we also have the other brothers and sisters. As Christians, we have a duty, as one could imagine, because of love towards our fellow human beings. We have a duty to convey the information as to who the true God is. Now, you may disagree with us, that's fine. And that is exactly why we make ourselves available. Why do we make ourselves available? To give the reason as to why we are Christians. Now, at Speaker's Corner, you might have seen videos of me at Speaker's Corner. At Speaker's Corner, it's a very, very intense environment. And I tell you, anyone who has watched the videos there, even if you've watched many hundreds of videos, I comment to you that perhaps there are things about Speaker's Corner that you would not have known unless and until you actually have been there for a few weeks. It's quite volatile, quite intense, and many times you see videos and audio that's picked up from the microphone that we hold. But sometimes you may see me shout, and you may think, oh, why is he shouting? The person next to you is just next to him, and so on. But things happen around you, and we experience what you don't experience through videos. So it's very volatile, dynamic, and hectic. Plenty of people want to disturb, disrupt. Why do I employ many of the techniques I employ in conversations? For various reasons. But here in the live stream, we have much more leeway to have a more friendly conversation. And so please, if you go by a couple of live streams from the past couple of weeks, you would know that that our streams are much friendlier. And so if you're not a Christian, you're most welcome to join the stream. And I include the invitation to Roman Catholics, people of Eastern Orthodoxy, and the like also, because in reality, these are also myths that have come up in later times. Even though they present themselves as Christianity, these are also myths. They cannot save human beings. So now I'd be looking forward to beginning to engage in meaningful conversations. And so I'm looking forward to maybe the first non-Christian to join. I actually saw Bacon's. I completely understand Bacon's. You know what? I'll offer you a good candidate to do this, but I'm not quite sure if he is capable of wrestling with you. But I think most of the mafia, Dawa mafia ringleaders at Speaker's Corner might be good fit for what you're looking for. I can get you the 7th century Muhammad himself, if you like, and you can try your wrestling with him, all day long. And so, but as for me, really not interested. Okay, so I have someone who has joined the stream. Hopefully, we can get him on stage and engage in conversation. Before I get him on stage, please could I request again, if you have not liked the stream so far on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter, don't know how you quote unquote like the stream, but if you have not, please, I request you to do that before we join the stream. Okay, lovely. We have Chota Tesla in the backstage. Brother Joe, whenever you're ready, let's get him on stage. Hello, Chota Tesla. Hello. Hello. Can't hear you. I'm really sorry, but can't hear you. Chota Tesla can't hear you. Not sure what's going on there, but can't hear you. I can see you're not on mute. I don't know if in the past times also when you tried to join, you had the same issue. I can't remember. I know you've been here maybe 3 times so far, but I can't remember if you've had audio issues in the past also. Could I request you perhaps to take 10 seconds, jump off, come back? I have one more person who is in the backstage. But before we try him, I'd like for you to... Okay, so yes. Yeah, just 10 seconds, please. If you're able to fix it in 10 seconds, please, that'll be lovely. If not, maybe we'll go to the next person first before you're able to sort your issues. Now,
I'm audible now.
You are audible. That's lovely. Just give me
Awesome.
1 second. Just 1 second, please. Sorry, apologies. I just need to fix one little thing. So please give me 1 second. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Lovely. Go ahead. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm happy that you are live again. It's such a great platform, where people can come and have their thoughts about different, beliefs. I
Yeah.
really enjoy your streams, especially when it, revolve around things that exist far beyond human comprehensions. That something that humans cannot understand, still try to believe in it. So yeah.
Lovely. I thank you very much for joining again, and I'm delighted to hear that you have been enjoying our conversations, and that's what we need to have at the end of the day, because especially when there are disagreements, it is important for people to at least enjoy each other's company, so we can keep conversations going. And so I'm delighted. From what but please remind me, were you an atheist or agnostic,
I'm
or
a I'm a I'm a Hindu, and
you are in?
I have we have a conversation around this that I have followed all of the religions that originated in India, in Bharat, and ultimately I came back to Hinduism, or being a Sanatani, after following everything, and still finding it that some questions are challenging. In every faith have their own doubts. People have their own doubts in them. uh, I am not sure, that what kind of philosophy that any human being should follow. I have no say in that, because everybody have their own understanding of life. uh, Last time we had a conversation, if I'm not sure you remember, but we had a conversation around uh, that Bharat, India as a country as a whole, should adopt Christianity. Uh, that was one of the questions that I put forward, and you said that surely Bharat should adopt Christianity as a whole, as a nation. And my counter was that if a nation have existed for thousands of years without Christianity, is it practical to adopt a faith which exist outside, which came from outside of the land itself? So that was one of the questions that I put, but I was a little bit concerned when you said absolutely it should, the whole country as 1.4 billion people should adopt a certain faith. My point was that the beauty of life exists in the diversity of understanding, the diversity that is being created by the God. We call it Bhagwan, some call it Allah, uh, everything like that. My point was today my point is the diversity of understanding of any faith. Uh, shouldn't it be embraced by everyone, that everybody have its own understanding of religion, God, and life itself, instead of following one common notion of uh, the supreme? Is it better that everyone should have their own understanding, and shouldn't they be allowed to follow it?
Good question. So the question is, shouldn't diversity be encouraged? That's the short form. In terms of
Diversity
religion,
of thoughts and understanding of religion.
in terms of particularly in terms of religion. So I'll come to that. But before that, I just want to make sure it's clear in relation to I roughly remember you asked the question, but I can't remember how our conversation went last time. But what I can say, and this is very, very important for me, this, and so I'll make this couple of points. Number one, anyone anywhere should go with reason and evidence. Anyone anywhere. It does not matter for how long we haven't had a reasonable decision in life or an evidence-based decision. If we can have one, at least today, we should be willing to change. Point being, rationality is always better than irrationality. And so, and I would like to comment, it is only God of the Bible who presents himself through verifiable evidence across the world, across the world. So that's very, very important. Now, to add to that, I would also say that if you ask how many of it, how much of a time, if some nation has land area has been following some religion, or some other religions, how can they espouse a new religion? The point there would be, on top of on top of requesting people to be rational and look for evidential conclusion, even if it is terribly late. The other good point is, I would also comment, only in Jesus people find impeccable morality. Impeccable morality. So I always go with evidence, truth, and impeccable morality. Only in God of the Bible you find it. And so these are very good reasons for anyone to, even if they've been doing something else for thousands of years, to leave them and come to Jesus. Having said that, I'd also make a couple of other points. You in your brief sort of reminder as to what happened last time, you somehow implied a couple of things, so I need to correct. The message of Jesus came to India a long time before any version of Hinduism existed in the entire Indian subcontinent. And this is evidentially true. And so all your points are contra what you would call the Indian religions today, which is, what you use the term Sanatana Dharma and so on. Evidentially, these are Sanatana Dharma, quote unquote, any version is late. It is Jesus and the gospel of Jesus which came in the first century. Everything else are late. And so that is important to understand. I don't think just because it came first, people should espouse. That's not the point. Because of the reasons I gave earlier. But and number two is, you also said native religions. I'm not reproducing your own terminology necessarily, but your point was what is local should be preferred over what is foreign. And that, even what many people don't realize is every version of what you call Sanatana Dharma is demonstrably foreign. Demonstrably foreign. And so both of these points are a contra any version of Hinduism, not against, not as much as it is against, as much as at least one of them would be against Christianity. So just to let those points be recorded. But if you want to dispute any of these, we can go through that. Now, your question was for today, but you can if you want to discuss about all or only one of these, I'm happy to do. But to quickly respond to the question that you had suggested for today, the question you suggested was, shouldn't diversity of religious thought be encouraged as opposed to lack of? I'm assuming, I'm filling in the word. What is implied as opposed to lack of diversity? I would say, in relation to religion, in the true sense of what a religion should try to accomplish, no. And I'll explain what I mean by that. There are some areas in life where things are subjective. I may like apple, you may like banana as a fruit that you like to eat. I when I was growing up, I terribly hated green, any form of greens, any form of vegetables and so on. No, strictly. But someone else, my sister, for example, was fond of vegetables. On the other hand, quite opposite to me. And so this diversity in all of these areas are good. Diversity. I may like to wear a t-shirt, you may like to wear a shirt, all sorts of different things. These are areas where subjective thought and decision should be encouraged. But there are plenty of these decisions out there to be made. You may like to be an engineer, someone else may like to be a doctor, someone else may like to be something else, and whatever. In these areas, we should encourage diversity. But when it comes to areas where things are objective truth, when we are dealing with objective truth, whilst diversity should be tolerated, pursuit of the objective truth should be encouraged. And when it comes to objective truth, and when you encourage pursuit towards what ultimately is the objective truth, you will arrive at, unfortunately, in terms of that decision itself, might what come across as boring, in that everyone may arrive at the same decision. For example, my name is Arul. It doesn't matter how much diversity you permit, my name is still Arul. You can't just invent a new name for me. Well, you can if you like, but if you're interested in finding out what my name is as to what my parents gave me in terms of documentation and so on, it's Arul. That's it. And so in some areas in life, objective truth matters, and God is one of those areas. And so ultimately what we can say, there's a long point behind this. I believe there can only be one God for all sorts of different reasons. There can only be one infinite being and that sort of stuff. But also experientially, historically, there's only one God who has revealed himself. And, for multiple reasons, for me to conclude there is only one God. And therefore, in that area, whilst I tolerate people not coming to him, when I say tolerate, it's none of my business. It is God who decides, how much he tolerates and how much he doesn't tolerate. Thankfully, God of the Bible is marvelous, and therefore he tolerates to the uttermost. So he gives the entire life for someone to figure this out, and therefore and therefore he's marvelous, he's good, acceptable, agreeable with everyone, and therefore I am supposed to just stick to that rule of life, and I, in the meantime, am available to help others as should any Christian be. Hopefully I responded to you, Chota, there. Hello, Chota, you're on mute. I don't know if you're trying to speak. Can't see Chota. I don't know what happened. Sorry. Praise Lord. Okay, I will give 10 seconds for Chota to be able to come back. I can see there are 3 more people, or 4 more people in the backstage. Please, it'd be lovely to get you on stage. We still have about 5 minutes to engage with Chota. It'd be lovely. So I'm waiting for him. Just give 10 seconds to see if he is able to join. If not, we'll go to the next person. Okay, Brother Joe, what do you think? Maybe we could try the next person. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello, yeah, I can hear you now. How are you doing?
Is my voice clear because it's raining here?
Your voice is clear. I'm really sorry. Chota is back again. Would you mind, there's still 5 minutes or so. Would you
Okay,
mind?
okay, no problem,
You know,
no problem, no problem.
thank you. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much. I'm really sorry about being a little bit rude, but thank you very much. Please hold on. We'll come bring you back soon. Brother Joe, let's get Chota back. Chota Tesla back. Sorry. Hello, Chota
Am
Tesla.
I?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry because there is a lot of rain and a
Okay.
bad weather I'm having.
No problem.
Lost the signal.
No
Uh,
problem.
I understand what you said, but Arul, when you said that objectively, when you say that Christianity is the first religion that explicitly shows us that what is the truth, and that is older than Hinduism itself, that contradicts the facts that comes with the history itself. Uh, I know you will contradict it certainly, but evidences says that Hinduism or Sanatan Dharma itself is the meaning of Sanatan itself is that which do not have a starting and which do not have a ending itself. The thing that the concept of dharma itself, that doing the right thing even in the in the circumstances which are against you, comes from Sanatan Dharma, and which is older than time itself. And even my understanding is this, that even Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, Jainism, uh, even uh, Judaism, and all the oldest belief follow the concept of religion that originate from uh, the concept of Sanatan Dharma, that doing the right thing in itself. Uh, my understanding of this is that the concept of religion itself and doing the right thing have propagated to human beings because of Sanatan Dharma, and because of this concept itself. Yes, I know it's funny for you, but the concept of doing the right thing in the circumstances which do not favor you comes from Hinduism.
I
My understand. Go on.
Yeah, so no, yeah, okay. This is a nice niche we can discuss. I think we have about maybe 3 minutes left, but we'll do 5 minutes. Chota Tesla. Maybe this niche let's focus on for the remaining five minutes. But what I'd like for you to continue, but I just want to make a significant correction. Muslims do the same, and I want you to be corrected on one little thing, which is, you know, it's almost it's almost criminal to invent a word and define it in such a way so you anti-history rob the history of rest of the people. It's evil, I would comment. And I'll tell you
Uh,
why Muslims do that, how Muslims do that, and I'll tell you what exactly you have done. Muslims say, hey, look, Jesus must be a Muslim. And if you ask them what the reason is for Jesus being a Muslim, they say, the word Islam means submit to God.
yes.
And Christians, of course, clearly believe that Jesus submitted to his Father, and so he must be a Muslim. Here is the problem. Well, by this logic, I may invent a new religion where I can say if any human being is involved, they actually follow my religion called Mickey Mouse religion, or some,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what
do.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying exactly. That the
So,
concept that.
so let me clarify. You have done exactly the same, and so I'll clarify what I mean. It does not matter what the word Islam means. Irrelevant. First of all, for someone to claim that someone else is following their tradition, they need to be able to uniquely define their tradition first, uniquely, so they don't end up robbing someone else's identity.
And that's
When
what
when
Sanatan Dharma is.
someone define, I'll give you an idea of what unique definition of Sanatan Dharma would look like. I'll comment to you. Now, if you just say, oh, it involves dharma, some dharma, well, look, everyone speaks about dharma. I don't know if you know, everyone across the world, like you rightly said, cared about figuring out what is good, what is bad. It's not just some people who are from
It's the
India.
concept of religion itself, doing the right thing, right?
Not entirely true.
So
It's a consequence.
just one thing contradicting you. If you are saying if religion is not about doing the right thing, then it means religion is about doing the wrong things also if required, right?
No, Let me clarify.
Yeah, go.
According to this is one of the things I'd like to correct with my fellow Indians. I'd like to people think that ultimate purpose of religion is come up with some philosophy that's useful. What is good, what is bad. I'd like
But
to comment. No, I'd like to comment. No, even more fundamental. The ultimate purpose is to figure out the truth first, even if it is evil. To figure out the truth first, because truth underpins everything.
but
And so the first
truth
question to ask,
depends on perspective of a human being.
the most important pursuit of religion is who is God. That's the most important pursuit.
I
Whether he
think
is good,
the pursuit of dharma is not pursue the god, but pursue the right act in your life.
but Chota, let me. If you want to define Sanatan Dharma, you need to define it uniquely first. What is your unique definition? I can define for
The
you, but
yes,
yours,
yes.
what is
The
yours?
thing
What
is,
is your unique definition?
the definition is that embracing plural thoughts, that anyone can have their own understanding of the god. You might call, water water, I might call it panis, South Indians might call it neer, in Japan they might call it something else. There are different
Mr.
words.
I need to cut you short there, Chota. Please, I'll
Yeah,
put it
go.
this way. Uh, let's say, what is Shaivism? Shaivites in history. What is Shaivism? What is Shaivites? Well, Shaivites are those who take Shiva to be their primary deity. That's a
Yes.
unique definition.
Mhm.
That's it's a good definition. It unambiguous definition. Once you have
Mhm.
defined, you can comment. Likewise, I can
Mhm.
comment about Vaishnavism. Likewise, I can comment about, let's say, Islam. Even
Mhm.
Islam, the actual good definition, historically valid definition, is not that of submission to some random god and therefore robbing everyone else of their history, but rather submission to this one God who is claimed to have been revealed through the Quran. Whether the rest of the claims are right or wrong from outside of the Quran, this is their primary lens through which they see everything. And this happened in the 7th century. So that's the unique way of defining it. Likewise, I'd like to comment to you that if you are talking about quote unquote Sanatan Dharma, assuming you mean a version of Hinduism, I'd like to comment to you, you should uniquely say, either using people who advance the thought, a set of people, and a set of literature that you can refer back to and say the thoughts advanced in this set of literature, and these specific sources of information. So you need to define it in a particular way, either using the people group who
Uh,
subscribe to it, or the people group who
mhm.
advanced it, or actually the set of beliefs that can uniquely identify it.
Mhm. And continuously modify itself also through
Whether it continuously modifies
communications.
is a feature of it. That's not the definition. I'm asking for the definition. Unless you are Chota Tesla
Mhm.
and you've showed up here. Now, I'm not, of course, I'm concerned about your ideas. But first of all, I'm identifying you. I'm identifying me. I am Arul. You are Chota Tesla. That's the identification. That's the very definition of who we are. Yeah. Once we've
Mhm.
identified, we can discuss our thoughts. That's a different story. But we need to identify. I have Brother Joe. Kindly give us only 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes, because so please, Chora Tesla. So, what is your unique definition of Sanatana Dharma? Please, go ahead. You need to refer back to
Mhm.
some source in history, or a set of
Mhm.
people.
Mhm.
Whether when I say some source, it could be a set of people, could be a set of literature, it could be a set of historically attestable thought,
Mhm.
and then say, well, look, this is what we're talking about uniquely. Please, go ahead.
So, my understanding is that it's not possible for a human being to define something that is, you have to understand it like this. If you are a word in a book, you cannot define the book. You are a very small part of it. You can understand a small portion of it, but you cannot define the whole book. if you are a word in it. My understanding of it is that, when it comes to actual actions in life, you have to follow something that calls that there is a call that comes from your soul itself. The concept of
Chota,
soul.
no, 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 no. This is what is in your mind, your idea, as you would
And
appreciate.
absolutely, that's what the beauty of Sanatan Dharma
No,
is.
no, 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 no. It is not a
Just a
beauty.
second, let me
It's
finish.
criminal.
Let me
No,
finish.
no, no. We are wasting time. We would be wasting time. This is why I need to stop you here. It doesn't matter whether the Muslim thinks, anyone who submits to, they are happy with the
Yeah,
definition.
that's
Anyone
the
who submits.
difference between, yeah,
No,
absolutely.
there's no
That
difference. You
Yes,
need to be able
absolutely.
to uniquely define so you don't rob someone else's identity. That's
That's
the
what.
first thing.
That's
So
what.
you need to define, not give me what is in your mind.
No,
You
no.
need to first of all
See,
define what you are espousing. You
see.
need to define what you are
Even you
espousing.
are speaking what you have in your mind, and I'm speaking what
No,
I
no, no,
have in
no,
my mind.
no. Please don't. Please don't. I refer back to a historical set of resources. I say, well, Jesus who
Which
lived in
might
the.
be correct, which might be
That's the
incorrect.
second step, but you haven't even defining. No, showing up somewhere and say, look, this is what I espouse. If I said, look, I espouse this worldview, I should be able to define it first, and then we can figure out if it is right or wrong, if it's good or bad, if it's historically tenable or not tenable. Oh, sorry. I can see that some people are trying to join, but we have 10 people in the backstage already. So please, if you're
Yeah,
trying to
sure,
join,
sure. We can connect again. Not a problem.
Tota, please. So when you come back, could I request you? You are a lovely man. But first thing you need to do when we start the next time is where you are able to define the worldview or the religion in your mind that you have espoused. You say, look, I follow such and such source of information, whether through a list of people or a list of writings, or it doesn't have to be in writings. It doesn't have to be. You refer back to a time and place and say the thoughts that originated from this landmass in this particular way. So once you define, I can then challenge and say, oh, are you really sure it originated there? I can
See,
challenge. That's
I
when
can definitely answer this right now, and I will leave after that. So the thing is, Hinduism have a lot of books. It do not have one single Bible or one single Quran or one single Torah, something like that. It have a lot of literature, and it's a set of philosophies that comes with it. And you have to be, open-minded that you can grasp those kind of understanding with different kind of people explaining it to you with their own words.
I am
My
very short at Tesla, please. Now you are starting. Now you are starting. Now you are starting. But
So one
unfortunately,
book
you start.
I cannot definitely refer, but my understanding is there
No,
are
no,
a
you
number of set of books that
one
comes
second.
with
You're
Sanatan Dharma. Yeah.
starting. Unfortunately, you're starting too late. So far, you were not productive in your presentation. Now you are starting. And believe it or not, I am very, very open-minded. I do not comment about things that I do not know about. I don't. People who know close to me, they know I sometimes am delayed on books by several months because unless I'm clear on a particular wording, I will not proceed. That's how I operate. And so forget, you don't have to be concerned whether I am open-minded or not. I am very, very open-minded. I learn, conclude, and then carry my conclusion forwards and will bet my life based on my conclusions. And so don't worry, if you're talking, any set of books you can bring on next. We have a number of people who are waiting. Chorat, could I request you to come back next time, and we'll start. But this is where you need to start. Now you're defining. That's good. That's marvelous. Any set of books, you can at least give the earliest book first, and we will take it from there and see if your ideas are right. And we'll then see if it is old as you claim it to be old, or if it is a later day idea like Islam, which tried to rob early ideas by just giving a blanket term which is meaningless for whatever reason they did. Yeah.
I thank you for your time. Thanks, Arul. Thanks a lot. I'll definitely try to join next time. Yeah.
Thank you very much
Have
for
a good
joining.
time.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining, and I'd be delighted to have you here soon. Have a good time. God's blessings. Bye bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye bye. Thank you much. We have a number of people waiting, so let's get them. Hello, hello, my dear friend.
Hello,
Apologies. Yep, lovely to have you. Please go ahead.
uh, I am from India, the Velusamy.
Okay, go
Uh,
ahead.
before before I proceed, I want to say something like, first thing, I want to appreciate the work you are doing in Britain. I mean, exposing Islamists, and I really appreciate that, and I am very happy from my side as for that. And I'm not here
Lovely.
to like ask for the authenticity or question about Christianity because simply I don't have enough knowledge about that. So how can I ask the authenticity of some religion or faith? And neither I do believe that I have to impose my faith on someone. So basically, I want to say that uh, if someone is following some faith from years and years, so I don't think so that the knowledge gathered in that time period cannot be tackled or erased in 15 minutes of debate. So that is what I think.
I completely agree, and this is why in my conversations I define it in a very narrow manner, so we can stay focused on a narrow subject.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay. So you previously asked Chota Tesla about the definition of Sanatan Dharma. So can I proceed from that because he was like not able to give the answer.
sure, please go ahead.
So basically, I don't want to means I cannot tell the exact definition, but I can tell the understanding that what I personally think as a Hindu. So I think like suppose that all the universe and everything was created and everything is going like as the way it was designed, and then some human which realize that they are superficial and they are like close to God, or they are a special one who have given the Mulab who had been given the some special ability, and they start their own faith. So I basically think that I am following the faith which is eternal. Means I know I cannot exactly say what I want to say, but that is what I feel like. Sanatan Dharma means which is from beginning. And yeah, means
Eh,
I know.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. So let's start there. Let's start there and do something. Let me help you. Let's now navigate this terrain properly. So so if I share screen, so okay. So Sanatan Dharma, according to you, the definition is what was eternally true. Yeah.
Yes.
Now, what you've done, I don't know if you are able to see the word Sanatan. I can't remember the exact etymology, but the word Sanatan roughly is linked to eternal.
Yes, yes, you're right.
And of course, the word Dharma roughly relates to righteousness.
Yeah,
The word
right. Means dharma has many different meanings according to different context.
sure. But the word dharma, roughly one of the words that we can use is righteousness.
Yes,
Now,
yes,
what you
completely. Here it is righteousness.
yeah, what you have done here is nothing but translate, as you might have seen. Uh,
Yes.
so I wasn't looking for a translation. I was looking for a definition. Now,
Yeah, but I do believe that even a word can contain the definition itself.
I'm sure, and that is the entire idea of definition. The word contains meanings. For example, my name is Arul, and the word contains the idea of grace or blessing. That's what it means. But when someone asks for me to define the word, I can't just say, I can't just, in this case, it might work because the English mere translation would be sufficient to communicate the meaning. But
Yeah,
if I'm
just
anyway,
I can
I'll
explain
help
you.
you here. I'll help you with this, Sanat. Who was the first one to espouse this? First person to espouse this, the thought that you hold as Sanatan Dharma.
Uh,
Who first spoke about
uh,
this?
okay, okay. Espouse word I cannot understand, so please elaborate that. Espouse.
Espouse is subscribe to subscribe, or who held this view, who defined it
Follow.
first and was.
Who was the one who followed that dharma? You mean?
Yeah, yeah, some lens. Who first say, hey,
So
look, I have this Sanatan Dharma and I'm following this. Who was the first one?
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So that is what I said. That if something is started from the beginning, then how can someone follow that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Follow.
whoa, 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 whoa,
We
whoa,
can
whoa,
follow.
whoa, 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 whoa. If you can, this is, my dear friend. Can you? Would you like me right now to say Christianity? You know, I- people don't realize. I can come up with a new religion and say my new religion is a religion where everyone wants, where people want to follow the truth. You want to follow the truth? Yes, you want to. Okay, so you actually are following my religion, not Sanatan Dharma. I can do that if I like. That doesn't help you. Neither does it help me, nor does it help in our conversation. Just because I've come up with a new word that may somehow include you also and your ideas also, if I forcefully recruit you into my religion by defining falsely, it would be criminal. And so this is not a definition. If
Yeah,
you believe,
definitely
and if
criminal,
you
but
believe,
you
my
will.
dear friend, if you believe that your idea has been eternal, you believe your idea, whatever you're subscribing to, is is eternal. So help me understand who is the first, who in your mind is the earliest example of a person who espoused this view.
Uh, Again, I will say same. But since you want to uh, impose the Abrahamic religion ideology that if some person, a human, is starting some cult or
My
faith,
dear friend, my dear friend,
then
my dear friend, no, 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 my dear friend, false points I don't encourage. I completely understand amongst many Indians there is this idea called Abrahamic religion, and this is your mindset, and I have some other mindset, and so on. I don't appreciate that. I don't encourage that. I have asked a simple question, which is this is not Abrahamic mindset. You are claiming, of course, we are living in this world. This is time. This is time. We are in 2025, or sorry, 2026. We are living in 2026. You are claiming that your religion started from time immemorial. That's what you're claiming, from time immemorial.
yes.
My point, yeah. So your religion started there. Oh, started in time immemorial. So you can actually go back a long time. In which case, it is logically true, if what you're saying is right. It is logically true that if I take some time here, so sometime you should be able to point to some person in this history who you can cite as the first person, you can provide as an example that we can use. Who is the first one you can cite who held to this view? This is not
Okay.
Abrahamic, this is simple logic.
Yes, yes. So 30 seconds if I can speak uninterruptedly.
You can, no, I can't
Yeah.
guarantee uninterrupted. If you waste your
Okay,
time,
okay,
you will
okay.
be interrupted.
No,
Let it
no,
be
I
more
will not
patient.
waste. Okay,
Give me one
anyways, whatever.
example. We have tried multiple times so
Yeah,
far.
yeah,
Who is the first person?
yeah. Okay, okay. So first person what we learned was the Manu who wrote the Manu Smriti. Okay,
Lovely.
but can I add something?
You
I
can,
am
but
not
this is
had.
a good start. Now you're starting somewhere as opposed to.
Yeah,
Please go
yeah.
ahead. If you want to
So,
add something to that.
but
Yeah.
means why we? say that only there must be a human who will be the first Hindu to follow faith, because
I did not say,
this.
please don't accuse me of something that isn't true. I did not say only a human being should have been there. I am merely asking you, if human beings are also following, including you today, who is
Okay,
the first,
okay.
first person
Manu,
in your
Manu, Manu.
I didn't say only human beings follow your religion. I didn't say that. I did
Yeah,
not say that.
first person was Manu. First person was Manu.
Sure. So we are starting well. So your first person is Manu. And so that's a good reference point. When you cite a person, that's a good resource so we can inquire properly. So Manu is the example. What is the what evidence have you got to date Manu to a particular period?
We have his text, Manu Smriti,
Manu
as
Smriti.
evidence.
So okay, so your text, the evidence that you're using is Manu Smriti. That's it. Now we're making very good progress. Sorry, Manu Smriti. Uh, have you researched Manu Smriti? What manuscripts, what period, based on your research of Manu Smriti, are you using
Uh, okay, so
to date Manu?
you can see the word Smriti there in Manu Smriti, right?
I can say the word what?
Smriti, Manu Smriti.
Smriti. Yeah, I
So
can see the word.
Smriti. So Smriti basically means something which is in mind but not written. In ancient India, we have knowledge which is transferred orally, means a teacher will teach to his disciples, and they are not gonna write anywhere. So
Okay,
this is what we call.
I have a Smriti right now that you owe £1,000,000 to me. It's a Smriti. You better give me the £1,000,000. Would you do that soon?
Uh, I cannot understand. Can you please repeat?
So I'm coming to you, my precious friend. You're very lovely. Thank you very much for engaging in a good manner so far. I come to you and I say, look, I have a Smriti. I can't. I'm taking your point. I'm assuming you are right. I can't remember exactly what Smriti means, but I'm assuming you are right. That Smriti refers to an oral tradition. If I say, look, I have an oral tradition that I know, and according to the oral tradition, the gentleman I'm speaking to right now, whose first
Yes,
name I don't know, you owe me £1,000,000, or rather, you owe me 100 crore rupees,
yes.
and I'm going to come after you to take that. Would you be happy? Would you accept that I have a Smriti or an oral tradition? Would
No,
that work with you?
that is a different thing. Means it
No,
is
no, no.
like
This is a hundred
obligation
no,
on
no,
me.
no. No, this is a thing which is far less in value, which is mere money, which can.
You you
I'm
actually
asking
did
you
not you
in a
did not
fair,
understood what
in a thing. I would want a
uh,
response from you. Response is rather simple.
uh,
So please pay
if
attention.
you
Question I've asked is very simple. If I come to you and say I have an oral tradition that I have preserved in my mind, and I come to you, you owe me 100 crore Indian rupees, and I'm looking to find how to collect that from you today, would you be happy?
listen, if you just let me elaborate Smriti, then this question will not arise.
No, no. You may think you're more intelligent. I don't want to argue about
No,
that.
I don't think so. I think I
Sure,
am
but I've
most
asked a
foolish
question. I've
person.
asked a question. You would need to
So
engage. Many
so
people waiting.
basically so basically I would say that you owe me 200 crore and you give me simple.
Yeah. Well, if I agree to that idea, yes. You, you uphold an idea of oral tradition. I don't, and so my question is very simple. So ignore trying
So
to see if
what?
there is any. I'm asking you. The answer is very simple.
No, answer is not simple
My dear
because
friend, my dear friend, my dear
you
friend,
did
my dear
not
friend,
let me complete.
excuse me, my dear friend,
Okay, okay.
please wait.
Yeah, my
You
time is over,
spoke
I
of
think so.
your time is over, but so far, what has happened is that even though I gave you multiple opportunities to answer a simple question, you have done everything apart from answering my question. So I'll give you one last opportunity.
because that
If I
question is
no no
not
don't do, because
relevant to
really not
Smriti.
interested. I'm really not interested. I would like to have friendly conversations, and part of that is when I ask some questions, people to engage with the question I have asked. And so I'm going to ask again, one last time, and I'll move on. Please. If I come to you and tell you I have an oral tradition that is preserved in my mind, based on which the gentleman, you owe me 100 crore Indian rupees, and I'm about to collect that from you in some way, shape, or form, would you be happy?
No,
You clearly would not. It's a simple answer. You should have given the answer a long time ago for us to have a meaningful conversation instead of wasting. You know why? Why you would not?
because question was irrelevant. Can I just have
I no
20
no. The
seconds to
question I will.
explain?
Why would you not give me that 100 crore Indian rupees?
Uh, because that is just hypothetical.
No. I am talking about real. Oh,
No,
wow.
question is
Why is it
hypothetical.
hypothetical? No,
Question is
it's no,
hypothetical.
no. Listen carefully. Maybe you confused. I didn't. Did I use the word hypothetical? No. You owe me. It's an oral tradition I have in my mind. You owe me.
I
Would you
said,
be willing?
I said, question is hypothetical.
Who are you to dictate what my question is? I am the one giving you my question. You're not answering your question, which you've tried multiple times.
Listen,
This is why I'm losing respect for you. You need to answer
if
my question.
yeah, okay,
My
okay. So
question to
if
you is not hypothetical. It's very real. I have an oral tradition that is
okay, okay. So
in my mind, and
okay,
according to that,
so
you owe me 100 crore Indian rupees. Would you be
I tell
willing to
I
do that?
tell you I tell you why this is not related to that because
So
in
in that case,
Smriti
I'm really not interested. I need
I
to move
am
on.
not
Okay, if you
saying
don't
you to
answer, really not interested. I'm really not interested. If people don't end up answering questions that have been asked, please don't try and engage. Please, thank you. Um, Hello, Kevin. Hello,
Hello.
hello. How are you
Hello.
doing?
Hi. Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, by God's grace, I'm doing okay. Please
Okay.
briefly introduce yourself and tell me what your worldviews.
I'm from India.
Sure.
I I was a previous non-denominational Christian. So
Okay.
now I am Eastern Orthodox catechumen.
Okay.
So it's
And you're
been
still in India?
yes.
Okay.
So
So,
I've been learning the faith. I have some questions for you. Yeah.
sure. But just before you ask me questions, you do appreciate that I reject Eastern Orthodoxy. And you know that, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Sure. Cool. So, yeah, go ahead.
I've seen your work. It's amazing. I appreciate for that.
Okay.
The Muslims, the ones you debate.
Yeah.
My question for today is, let's say you evangelize or debate a Muslim or someone in the speaker's corner or somewhere, and let's say they hear your views and they come to a consideration and they change their perspectives and they say that I'm going to accept Christianity. If they accept the gospel and Christianity, so what would you do to them? Like, which church would you send them, or would you
Not Eastern
direct them?
Orthodoxy. For sure, not Eastern Orthodoxy. Not
Yeah,
Roman
obviously, I
Catholic.
know that.
Yeah.
So, what
Not
else
Roman
then?
Catholic. For me, church is a group of believers who believe
Okay.
in what can be verified to be the historical truth of the gospel of Jesus,
Hmm.
and so those who appreciate the historical truth, and if I can give a list of the details that can
Okay.
help us uniquely narrow down, someone who takes
Mm.
the Bible as the ultimate authority when it comes to doctrine, someone who takes Jesus as not infant Jesus, not any of those, someone who
Hmm.
focuses on Jesus, understands that he is the Messiah, God incarnate, triune of the triune God who came into this world, laid down his life for the salvation of the world, and
Okay.
to whom and who is able, who is willing and able to redeem me. And to do that, he laid down his life. Nothing that
Okay.
I can do, nothing that I can do,
Like,
any level of jumping up and down or
okay.
doing anything else will ever qualify me to receive that redemption. It is only what Jesus did on the cross which qualifies me. And so I
Okay.
put my hands up and say, this is what is called salvation, which is a free gift offered because purely because of grace of the precious Lord Jesus, and who to whom I say, Lord, please, receive me. And he leads me along a path where I learn to trust him.
Okay.
And I learn to live this life where I trust him. And whatever I understand of him, I trust by implementing that in my life and that sort of stuff. I right the way through, the guiding principle is, do I trust my precious Lord Jesus in the way he is leading, that if
Yes,
I
yes.
trust and follow, he will give me eternal life.
Yeah, the question is still they have to go to a church on every Sunday.
There is
So
no
which
going to a church.
church?
The expression go to a church assumes that church is a place, geographic place, or a building of some sort. Church is not
Yeah.
demonstrably a
Okay.
geographical place or a building. Church rather is the body of believers. So church
Yes.
is the company of believers. So for example, if someone comes in touch with me, they are already part of that company by being in contact with me already. And I have a number
Yeah.
of friends, and of course over a period of time they'll become friends with them also, and so on.
Yes,
So
yes.
we may, if they live next to, close to us, they may worship with us or may worship with someone else. But what I have defined so far is very important.
Basically you said uh, the Nicene Creed, the whatever you said, it's summarized in Nicene Creed. So
It's not
I say
summarized in
that
Nicene. It's not summarized in
yes.
Nicene. Eastern Orthodoxy is not summarized. This is just
What do you
this
think?
is what Roman
You
Catholics
just
also
said
do.
what a Christian should believe, what a person should accept. You just
Yeah,
went
but
on
you don't believe in
elaborating.
this. You don't believe in this.
What?
Do you believe in uh, what only the Nicene Creed summarizes?
Yes, that's the creed we recite on every liturgy.
Okay, I'll look, my dear friend. The question I've asked was, let me ask you this: who is Mary? Is Mary the mother of God alone in eternity right now?
Yes, Mary is the mother of God,
In
Theotokos.
eternity, Theotokos in eternity.
What do you mean by it in eternity?
Well, right now, she's no longer here in this world. She's uh, she's entered into eternity, what we'd call eternity.
Yes,
Is she
she
Theotokos?
still got the title Theotokos because she
So,
was God bearer because of Jesus incarnate. He was fully God and
so
fully man.
whatever the reason, I'm where in Nicene Creed does it say in eternity she is Theotokos?
What does it make it relevant for that? Is it whether
Well,
it is
whoa, whoa,
eternity?
whoa, 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 whoa. I said you also believe in all sorts of other things, not just the Nicene Creed. And so, if you believe in all sorts of other things as part of your fundamental belief, Nicene Creed clearly doesn't summarize your belief set. It doesn't. So,
It says the only begotten Son was born of the Holy Virgin Mary
yeah. Where does
and
it
through the
talk about
Holy.
Theotokos in eternity?
So God is eternal.
I'll bring this up.
Therefore,
Say no, no, no. Once Nicene Creed.
like,
I
see,
am
notice you
particularly
didn't
interested.
answer my question really. You just deviated the topic to some other
No,
thing.
no, don't
I just
gaslight me. I
asked
don't.
you
I'm really not
which
interested.
church
I'm
would you
really
send a
not. Wow,
person.
wow, wow, not interested when people gaslight. I asked a simple question because you challenged me by saying this is what all Christians believe. This is what you said. Yeah.
You mean
This is
the
what
High Church
this is.
Protestant belief creed, but you don't.
Kevin, please. You said all that I have said is what Nicene Creed says, and you
Yeah.
said somehow that's what all believe in, assuming that's what you believe in also.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you implied. And
No,
so I'm asking you for us, if your beliefs are uniquely and in a well-formed manner represented in Nicene Creed, where
okay.
is Theotokos in eternity here? Where? Of course, I've taken the Church of England. You can take any resource if you like. If Theotokos is a fundamental belief that uniquely identifies your belief, where is it in the Nicene Creed? Theotokos in eternity. Where is it in the
It's
Nicene Creed?
okay. Okay, let me say it's not there explicitly. But that's what the summarization of our
Implicitly.
beliefs.
In other words, you believe in things which are not here. Do you agree?
We believe what the church teaches, the tradition.
Yeah, I completely understand, but you need to
It's
answer
not
my
only
question.
Nicene Creed and
No, no,
only
no.
Bible
Please
like that.
answer. Please answer my question. Don't answer some question I didn't ask.
Okay.
Could we both agree that you believe in
Hmm.
things that are not in Nicene Creed also as part of your fundamental beliefs? Could you agree?
No, I don't. I
For
think
instance,
everything is summarized in the Nicene Creed. Yeah.
so where is Theotokos in eternity summarized here?
So that is a detailed explanation for
Sure,
that.
sure, but
So
where
that you
where is
don't
it
find
even
that.
in primitive form? Where? Theotokos in eternity, where is it here?
So I would say God is eternal because she bore Jesus Christ. Therefore, she must
I'm
be
not looking for the
eternally.
reasoning. I will come to the reasoning in a bit to debunk it as anti-biblical in a
Okay.
couple of minutes. I'm asking you for historical veracity. In other words, I'm merely interested because you said Nicene Creed is what all Christians believe, and that's apparently that precisely defines everyone,
Okay.
including Eastern Orthodox. I'm asking you. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
including
really,
Protestants.
I,
Please,
say again.
please do agree that.
Say again.
Including Lutheran, Calvin.
Yeah, but you don't answer a question which wasn't asked. Focus on the question
You
that
just
has
only
been
all
asked where
you
you're
just
struggling.
only said all
Kevin,
Eastern Orthodox.
because I'm focused on you right now to help you
Hmm.
understand that Eastern Orthodoxy is a later day myth. I'm trying to help you
Oh,
understand.
okay, okay,
To help you understand, you need to focus on this question. If
okay.
Nicene Creed defined what Christianity was,
Hmm.
where is the idea of Theotokos in eternity here? Which is fundamental to Eastern Orthodoxy and Roman Catholicism and various other who I call false later day myths.
Okay.
Is it here, Theotokos? Have you seen? Can we at least agree it is not here so we can get to whether it
I
is
just told you it's
anti-biblical
not
or not?
explicitly in there, but we could
Not even
not
implicitly.
only
Where is
go
it? No,
through.
don't use the term explicitly. Is it there implicitly then?
Is it there? Is it not there? The
No.
Can you please open the creed?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
The only begotten Son.
No, no, only begotten son. Okay, only begotten son.
Okay,
Yeah, go
wait
ahead.
a
Yeah.
minute, wait a minute. Can you read the creed where it says, "Who was incarnate"? Uh,
Jesus was incarnate. No problem, no doubt. The question I'd
in Christ
asked
we
was
believe in.
not on whether Jesus was incarnate. The question I'd asked was whether
What does
Mary
it say
would be.
here? Who for us man, for our salvation, came down from heaven, was incarnate by the Holy Ghost and of the Holy Virgin Mary, right? So when it
Where
says
is the
was
title?
incarnate by the Holy Spirit and the Virgin Mary, that is a eternal act that is happening there. It's a God is.
Where is it, my dear friend?
You said it is
Where
not there explicitly. I'm saying implicitly it is there. It
where is
is
the word
showing that.
implicitly? Where I understand God is eternal, Jesus is eternal.
Yeah.
Mary, who told you the title Theotokos is eternal?
Well, in
I'm focused on
one
the
Peter it
title.
says
Say again.
1 Peter it says I guess Second Peter
No,
or
no,
one
I'll go
Peter,
to 1 Peter later, but
we are
can we
partakers
agree it
of the
isn't here?
divine nature.
Hey,
Therefore,
Kevin, Kevin, Kevin,
she's
Kevin,
yeah.
Kevin, please, for heaven's sake, because people of Eastern Orthodoxy want to portray a picture of sort of scholarly aura everywhere they, oh, my, oh, Greek literature, this, that. But when asked simple questions, they can't stick to them. Like any other group, I don't want you to do this. I've
Okay,
asked a simple
I
question. You
get your
can just
question
say,
totally.
can
Just
we
clarify
agree?
this. Do
Can
you
we
believe?
agree? I'll ask one
Yeah.
last time and then you can. Can we agree that Nicene Creed, by the fact that it doesn't either imply or explicitly state that the title Theotokos is an eternal title that Mary would have, can we agree that it doesn't define Eastern Orthodoxy properly? Can we agree?
Uh, yeah, I would say it does not completely defining that
Yeah,
in the
that's all
Nicene
I
Creed.
want.
Yeah,
That's all I
yeah,
want.
yeah.
Nicene Creed would define my view properly, but not yours. For your view, various other ideas are needed which are not here
I
until the
mean
time of
that's
Nicene
not
Creed
true.
wasn't
That's
here.
not true. Just hold a minute. Do you believe in the creed
Did
where
you
it
listen to the
says
question I
in
asked?
one holy
Did-
Catholic and Apostolic Church? So
my
that's
my see,
dishonest. You just say we agree. We Nicene Creed gives us a fair place. You do not believe in the word that says one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church, which you don't
what
believe.
are you what are you talking about? Please don't comment on things that you haven't heard so far. Kevin, I want you to be intellectually honest. Don't assume,
Okay.
don't force your opinion on me. Don't answer questions which weren't asked.
Before I answer,
we
I
we
can clarify
haven't
that. Do
we
you believe
haven't
the
got
Theotokos
fine.
title?
We haven't. I have one topic that I am narrowing down on, Theotokos. I would like to spend a little bit more time on that to debunk Eastern Orthodoxy. So
Okay.
please stay focused. I don't want to be distracted. So
Mm-hmm.
we can agree Nicene Creed doesn't capture the idea of Mary receiving the title of Theotokos in eternity. We both can agree. The creed doesn't
Yeah, it does not
capture that
say
information.
explicitly. Yeah.
Or implicitly. It doesn't talk about the title in eternity, even implicitly. It talks about the incarnation of Jesus. Completely agree. So
Yeah, that's where the
now
title came up, right? After the incarnation.
the title was introduced a long time, centuries after. It was actually after even Nicene Creed. And so the title was introduced very late, and therefore any notion associated with that title is very late. And I'll go to this
Okay.
now. Now, let me. So, in other words, right now, I'll focus on Kevin. Just and this is a good example, and that's why I'm narrowing down. Theotokos. This is my challenge. I don't know. Sorry. Theotokos for Mary
Okay.
cannot be an eternal title. I'll demonstrate this. It cannot be. I'll demonstrate. Yeah. And if I
Okay.
can demonstrate this, Eastern Orthodoxy is wrong. Whether, we clearly, of course, haven't discussed many other aspects of Eastern Orthodoxy, but if I can demonstrate this already,
Okay.
we can conclude that Eastern Orthodoxy is wrong. And and I can make multiple arguments for this, but let me start off with something very basic, and that argument is this, which is according to the Bible. I don't want to write all things, but according to the Bible, Abraham, this is the exact problem that the Jews at the time of Jesus had. What did the Jews at the time of Jesus had? Well, the problem that they had, they thought Jesus is the father of Abraham. So they asked, are you better than our father? That's the question they asked. To which Jesus replied, before Abraham was, I am. Stressing the fact that even though technically, in relation to incarnation, Abraham could be seen as the father of Jesus in relation to incarnation. That would be very valid. Not just father, some grand, great, 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 great grandfather. Even though that is technically true, there is another side to it, which is the eternal side. And what was that?
Okay.
Before Abraham was, I am. They fail to appreciate this. For them, Abraham should be prior to you. That's the only truth they are aware of. And that is what is all encompassing. Jesus rejected. Are you with me so far?
Yes. Yes.
And that is the same point which would apply to Mary also. I can essentially do the same,
See,
same
I
one second.
understand. Let me
Yeah,
say this.
so
Is
just for
this a
clarity,
panel? Yeah. Yeah.
just Mary is the mother. Oh, sorry, Abraham is the father of Jesus. Sorry. Mary is the mother of Jesus. Same idea. And so they, you people struggle with the
Do you
same idea,
just
but
a
not
second,
necessarily. Say
just a
again.
second. Do you agree the title Mary being the Theotokos?
In a limited sense, yes. In relation to earthly affairs, for
Okay.
time limited earthly affairs, yes. As much as Abraham is testified in the Gospel of Matthew as the father of Jesus, yes. So, in other words, the long story is this: Abraham. When someone understands the Abraham and Jesus properly, they will say they should say
Okay.
Abraham is the father of Jesus, true, but Jesus is greater than Abraham, eternally, infinitely also. Both are true, both are truth today, post incarnation. Both ought to be understood. If someone only appreciates Abraham as the father and wants to carry that forward into eternity, they would get a wrong idea of who Abraham is.
Okay. Based on what you said, does the Son remains fully God and fully human forever?
The Son retains
So
his
if you
nature
say
regardless of
Theotokos
the
was
Son.
just a limited
The
sense,
Son, the Son
was the
retains his
Son
nature.
fully
You
God
please,
and fully man
if you when you
eternally?
asked a question, if you don't listen to an answer,
I mean,
what
I'm
is this
listening to you
intellectual
for so
conversation?
long.
Say
See,
again.
initially I had a question,
Whoa,
but you
whoa!
are
You
asking me
asked
a
me a
question.
question. I didn't even finish the statement properly. You're cutting me short.
My
I
question was
asked you.
related to the
You
church.
say again.
My question was related to the church, but you are asking me about Theotokos.
Well, if an institute has a wrong doctrine, it cannot be the church.
I'm
Do you
not arguing
understand?
for Eastern Orthodoxy. I'm not trying to push the
No, no.
Eastern
I'm not saying
Eastern
you
beliefs.
are. I'm just saying Eastern Orthodoxy is wrong. Do we
I'm just
agree?
saying, what church would you send people to?
That's what you asked earlier. I
Yeah,
answered you.
you
And
didn't
now
answer
my
that.
question is, would you be, based on what I have presented to you so far, be willing to leave Eastern Orthodoxy? Theotokos in eternity is an idea
Okay.
which only people who have no clue about the Bible should have. And the Bible, I would assume, is
So,
what you would hold above the Nicene Creed or any other creed, as a matter of fact, and above all
okay.
your leaders, I would assume.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be arrogant here, but I do believe the church has that explanation. I can give the resources, but since I believe
Don't
Son is
do but.
fully God and fully
Don't do but.
man eternally, that's the same reason I believe Theotokos is eternally
Sure.
Theotokos.
Okay. So let's see if that logic holds water.
Okay.
Since Jesus's a human nature is eternal, the title is your logic, yeah. The title Theotokos should be
Yeah.
eternal, yeah. That's your logic. That's your logic, yeah.
Yes. Jesus was.
According to the same logic, if this is true, yeah. If this is true, then Abraham, being the father of Jesus, the same, should also be eternally true, yeah.
How is he the?
Well, you're talking
Did
about mother, I'm
Abraham?
talking about even the forefather. If one level up is true generationally,
Okay. Are you trying to
multi-level
say
up.
Jesus was born biologically?
Listen
Jesus
to me.
was a virgin
Excuse me, my
birth.
dear friend. Excuse me, please. Listen carefully before you
I mean, this
respond.
is irrelevant. Seriously.
Okay. In that case, I will move on right now. My point is this. If you don't want to have a conversation with
Yes.
me,
Yes.
I will move
Okay.
on.
I'm listening to you
If
very
you want to
sincerely.
have a
Please.
conversation, don't interject. Listen and respond.
Okay.
Brother,
If
sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
We have a lot of people waiting.
sure. Okay. Just one last minute, and then my point, my last point is this. What did you say? Since Jesus'
Since
human nature is
Jesus is fully
eternal,
God and fully man, the title Theotokos is
yeah.
eternal.
Sure.
Eternally, she's
Since
called the same
Jesus'
title.
human nature is eternal, the title Theotokos should be eternal. Likewise, since Jesus' human nature is eternal, the title Father of God should be eternal for Abraham. Exact same logic.
Nobody
By
believes that.
birth, you want a title for the mother. And I'd like to comment to you, by birth, if the mother receives a title, the mother's parents would receive a title, the same title, or equivalent titles,
No.
corresponding titles, and the parents of their parents, all the set would receive, and everyone. If by birth
Okay.
the title acquired is eternal, by
Okay.
birth Abraham would receive the same, similar corresponding title also, which is
No, I don't see the
demonstrably
logic.
wrong
Yeah.
if you respect the words of Jesus more than the words of your funny leaders.
Abraham was not the biological father. So
So wow,
Jesus
wow, wow,
was.
wow, 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 wow. Why is Abraham not the biological father? My son is mocking you. Why is Abraham not the biological father?
Jesus was born of a virgin.
Yes. Was the virgin born of Abraham eventually?
You said
Excuse me, stay focused.
the
I've asked
parents.
a question. I've asked a question. If Jesus was born of this virgin,
Okay.
the question I've asked is very simple. If you go up many levels, was Abraham a father for that virgin?
Yes.
Yes. So by virgin birth, Abraham would also be related to Jesus biologically. If you haven't got this idea,
You said Jesus
don't
was.
do you said. Excuse me. Listen carefully. By
Wait a minute.
whatever link Mary is connected to Jesus,
Okay.
Abraham would also be connected to Jesus. Whether he'll be connected in other ways is a different question. But the point is, by whatever link there is between Mary and Jesus, a similar link would go above in generations and reach Abraham also, because Mary
Okay.
wasn't supernaturally born. Mary had parents and parents and parents, and eventually it was Abraham. And
Okay.
so Abraham, you better begin calling him as Theo, Theotokos. As a matter of fact, you can use the same title if you like, because this is not gender specific. This is the obnoxiousness of Eastern Orthodoxy. They are utterly clueless, present themselves as philosophically sound, but they are terribly wrong,
Please,
and they
you
don't
don't
even
believe
know
that
the
Mary
Bible.
has a special title, special place for Jesus's
Say again?
birth. You don't believe Mary has a special place for Jesus's birth.
Look, I'm saying be consistent. If Mary has, Abraham would have.
Abraham
How hard is it? How
is.
hard?
Wait a minute.
Excuse me, please. No,
Abraham is the
don't do
parent
it.
of
I need to move
Mary.
on. Sorry, I
How
made
would
a
that?
simple point. Excuse me,
How
Kevin.
would that
And I'm
be?
going to Kevin. I
Okay,
made a
you can finish it off. Whatever you want to say, I'll just see.
sure. What I am saying is, whatever titles, whatever special qualifications that Mary would have in relation to Jesus, those qualifications you can take back to Abraham also, because Abraham eventually is connected to Mary.
Yeah,
This is
you're
a simple
implying that,
reality.
but the church does not believe that.
Yes, so your church, whichever church that doesn't believe that,
Yeah.
clearly is utterly clueless, because it doesn't know it hasn't even thought through these implications carefully. Jesus debunked it. This is the same
No.
Eastern Orthodoxy, the same problem as some of the Jews of that time had. The Eastern
Yeah.
Orthodoxy would look at him and say, "Oh, look, but isn't Mary the mother of Jesus?" Jesus would say, "Look, before Mary was, I am." He will say the same thing to you. Before it is too late, you better
Yeah.
change,
The
folks.
angel said, "Full of grace, the God is with
You
thee.
can try anything else. I
All
have made a
generation
point.
will call me
Wow, wow,
blessed,
wow. Kevin,
but
thank you
you
very
don't
much.
call her." That's
Kevin,
the
thank
difference.
you. Thank you very much. You have been unable to engage with the point that I have made. You're now thinking somehow if you comment about something else, you will debunk me. It isn't going to work. Thank you.
So Mary,
God's blessings. I need to move on. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Sorry, Brother Joe. Who is next? Sorry, I didn't know who.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hello. Hello, Arul.
Hello, my dear friend. How are you doing?
My day was good. How are you? How was your day? I can see it's
My
very
day has been fantastic.
confusing. Yeah, very tiring and confusing. Talking to
Very what?
unstable people. You
Well,
know, I'm a very big fan of yours.
thank you.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
I just want to
Okay.
come and talk to you, and I don't think that it is very possible to talk to you. You know, I wasted more than 6 weeks even to talk to you. I
You
said
haven't
today I
wasted
got the
much.
chance. Uh,
Say again.
I'm asking that. Give me some tips about that debate methods of yours.
Maybe not
Give
for
me
now.
some tips.
We have. I'm sorry.
Eh?
I'm really not. We have a number of people waiting, and
Okay.
I need to get to them about substance. So help me understand. Are you a?
Okay.
What is your current worldview?
For now, I'm not working anything. I'm unemployed for now.
No, not
Before
work.
I work,
Worldview. Worldview.
worldview.
Uh,
Okay, okay.
yeah. Do you have a
Worldview.
particular religion?
I'm Muslim. I'm a Muslim. I'm from
You're a
Pakistan.
Muslim.
I'm from
Okay.
Pakistan. I'm Muslim.
Okay, and help me understand why do you know about Jesus? Have you read the Bible?
Not much, you can say. uh, that the thing is not I'm against you, but the thing is that I like you, I admire you, the bravery in go to that wolves of the corner in London Park, whatever it is. It's very, it takes a very courage for a man to go there in between them and talk about them. And it's very admiring. That's the thing I
Thank
want
you.
to talk to you. you know
Yeah.
you can ask me if you want any context or content. You can ask me anything, no problem. I lived in a UAE for I think 5 years. I came back before 8 months before the conflict there. I came back, so I didn't go back there. Now I'm currently in Pakistan. Maybe I will move to Spain very soon. So you can ask me if you want to ask anything. Either I will ask you about the methods of the debates, because
Um, um,
I
uh,
mostly get debates with many people.
sure. I mean,
Hello.
I can, in relation to debating with Muslims, I would just say Islam is a brainwashing cult.
Yeah,
Um,
possibly you can say.
yeah,
You can say possibly. Yeah.
like many other brainwashing cults. For example, I consider Roman Catholicism as a brainwashing cult. Eastern Orthodoxy
Yes.
as a brainwashing cult, where they would
Now the countries
foment.
are involved to own brainwashing people. Many countries
Say
are
again.
involved. They have their own law. They have their own rules to brainwash people. So what to do? We are not that powerful to attack them or do anything or change them. Do you
Well,
understand?
but no, no, I was trying to tell you how I engage. Very
Okay.
simply,
Tell me.
because these are
Okay.
brainwashing groups, the people who espouse these worldviews, unfortunately, are victims. They may be perpetrators themselves at times, such as the
Uh,
Dawa mafia ringleaders. But the ones who are
oh,
not the
these people
ringleaders,
are very minions.
the others are
Okay.
minions. But the Dawa mafia ringleaders are, even though they are themselves big victims, they are also
Okay.
perpetrators because they are actively advancing a worldview.
Okay.
And so, long
Okay.
story short, what I do is with Muslims, if when Muslims, what I do is narrowly define a problem and try to get to the bottom of the problem. So, in terms of
I completely understand this. I completely understand this. This is not your view. This is the view of many people in the whole world. I know that because I met with many people
yeah,
across Africa, Nigeria, Cameroon. I have many friends from the Africa, and I also have many friends from, you can say, Asia. Everyone have
yeah.
the view, about a country, about the people, about the religion. I know because it's in people, it's going on. But some people, a few maybe like me, we are we don't count ourselves in them. If
So, how
we count
exactly are you
ourselves,
different? If
I
you're a
am.
Muslim,
Oh,
how
okay.
exactly are you different?
I don't count myself with them. Anything they say, they do. I don't like many things. You can say even many dawa ringleaders. I watched some of the videos before. I don't watch the social media. They went on the live show and they didn't condemn for the killings and everything. The organization, some organization have done. They didn't condemn anything, but that's is wrong. And many
So
things
you
they
yourself, how do you see yourself different?
myself, I'm a you can say I'm a like not a narrow minded by narrow minded, a full world of view, accept everyone as a equal, have everyone his own rights, do
So if
whatever they
everyone
want,
is equal,
say
how is
whatever they
Islam
want.
right?
Huh?
If
Excuse
everyone
me.
is equal, how can Islam be right? Because Islam says
Like
everyone is not equal.
ah, so what does he say? How does everyone is not equal?
Well,
Like
according to Islam, let's say Surah 98, Ayat 6, Jews and Christians are the worst of creature, even now.
yeah, I heard this debates of yours. You use this ayat of 3, 4. You can videos. The thing is that Arul, these the Quran, the verse this used for the disbeliever of the are the worst creature. You can say is a point of Muslims. You know, for example, a point of Muslims who are like the mafia ringleaders. For example, you can say.
No, no, it's a point in the
You,
Quran. It's a
yes,
point
I'm
in the
telling you.
Quran.
Yes, I'm
So,
telling you, it's in the
but
Quran.
you are
I
saying
didn't
you're a
say
Muslim.
yes. I am a Muslim.
So you how can you believe in equality when the Quran is a book
Okay,
of inequality?
I have my own mind. As I told you, I'm not as narrow-minded as you said before. The people have some very, short vision for things because
No,
they
no, but I'm
never got
trying to
out.
find out if you are narrow-minded or not. Everyone would like to say that,
No, I'm not. Of
they're
course
not.
not. That's what I told you. I don't.
But
I'm not. I don't
I'm
count
trying to
myself with
find if
them.
this is true or not.
Oh, how? How you want to? How?
I share this joke with my wife. We laugh about this. Most people in the world, when they prepare a resume for a job application,
Okay.
they would say they are a team player. They work well
Okay.
with team. But I have
Okay.
found out in experience that many people struggle to work in a team. They,
Okay.
they cannot cope in a team. Many, whether it's obvious or not, they
Okay.
struggle to cope in a team. But everyone says I'm a team player. So everyone would like to say they are
Okay.
open-minded, but merely saying that I'm open-minded doesn't make someone open-minded. So let me ask you,
Okay.
how can you say you believe in
Hmm.
equality when the Quran rejects it?
I
So you have
okay.
to
I
reject
can say
either.
this. No, no. Listen, I'm saying this that if I travel to the world, I told you before, I went out from my country. I traveled to the world for four,
Yeah,
5 years. I live with people who are not in my
yeah,
religion, for example. Okay,
yeah.
and none of them. I met more than hundred of them, and none of them, any time they did ever call me any bad thing. They said you are the first one, and even they said you are a mad person like this. When people can't defend themselves, they start accusing you. Like what happened to you every day in that park? That that mentally ill people in that park who smoke drugs and come there. these these things are very
But please look at what I have on the screen.
okay.
You are saying people are equal. The Quran says people are not equal. Who is right?
Okay,
Who is wrong?
people are equal along, people are not equal Quran. Okay.
Who is right?
So
Who
which
is wrong?
app are you
Both cannot
using?
be right. Say again.
I know both can be wrong, cannot be right. I completely agree with this.
So who is
Hmm.
right? Who is wrong?
Of course, I am right. The first thing I am like, but how to justify what is it, what is not? I'm just thinking that,
You are right. So you are saying you are right.
of course,
So this is
I,
wrong.
what is wrong? Ah,
So
not
the Quran is
wrong.
wrong.
Not the Quran. Not the Quran. You can say misunderstanding the spices the people use who translate or who give the species everything, who give the sermons. You can say this. But the
So help me
disbelievers is
understand
a
what
different thing. Hmm?
not so to
Okay.
help me understand. So like, I'll get the
Yes, yes, Arul, please.
yes, sorry. So I'm sorry, my children are in the background. Sorry, and
No problem,
it's a
no
bit
problem.
hot. So it's a
UK
bit
is
hot,
hot
so
now.
my it's still very very warm. Um,
Oh,
uh, sorry, Surah 98:6.
ah,
So help me understand.
okay.
They who disbelieve among the people of Scripture, those
I
are the
told
worst
you
of creatures.
I watch your videos where you get this verse and ask few many people in 3 4 videos. I told you I watch this. I know this is a verse in Quran. I know, but you can
Yes.
say it's confusing for now. You can say I can't
So
say anything
what is
more.
confusing? So it's there in front of you. What is confusing?
Okay.
Those are the worst of creatures. What is confusing in that?
You can say the polytheists they are saying in the will be in the fire of hell, abating internally three in. They are the worst. Every every religion oppose their you know different opposition, accuse different
Sure.
opposition.
But yeah, I'm not concerned about that. I'm not
Okay.
concerned about this part.
So what
This
you
part,
want me to say about this?
I am concerned only about this part.
No, no.
If
Okay.
this is true, if this is true,
What is
people are
true?
not equal. If this
No.
is
Why
true,
not? People are equal.
but
This is,
if
listen,
people are equal,
Arul.
do you understand the
Arul,
word
please give me
worst?
a minute, please. Please give me a
Do you
minute.
understand
I
the
want.
word worst?
Please listen. They are the worst of the creatures, right? It's depend on the
No, wrong.
people. It's depend on a person who have to follow it and who have to use it in a right way, who have to use it in a bad way, who have to give it a very bad name. Everything it depends on a person, not you can say everyone. It depends on a person. Everyone have a different mind, different point of view. Everyone is very smart. Some are very you can say different from others, but you can't impose everything on them. Yes, I am not saying that it is not written. It is written, of course, but
Question is simple.
yeah,
Do you agree
yes,
with
yes.
this or is this wrong?
But myself,
Worst of creatures.
no, I don't consider any other people as a creature. Is it okay
So
for
this
you?
is wrong.
Oh my god. So you want to drag it like I am telling you in your face that in my point of view, I don't consider any disbeliever as a creature. You understand? Worst creature for you. I don't consider. You are a human being. I am a human being. I
So they are
hate
not
people
worse.
who disbelievers.
They are not
You can
worse
say
than you, but the Quran says they are worst, and therefore you are saying the Quran is wrong.
the Quran is wrong. Huh? Now you are getting the whole thing again with
Okay,
the, this
Dalam,
is
we
a
need to
tactic
move
of
on.
the, this is a tactic of the debate I want to learn from you, and you you start the,
We
you
need to move on.
start the debate with
Very
me on
simple.
religion again.
I'll comment to you. I'll comment to you to think about this long enough, and I'm sure it'll occur to you what has
No,
gone wrong today. Very simply,
Arul,
we have demonstrated that you are very close-minded, that you don't even see a simple implication. But please think about this carefully. Are people equal or not? The
of
Quran
course
says
equal.
they are not. You are saying they are. So who is right? Who is something? Is a
I
thought that I
am
like to.
again.
We have done this multiple iterations right now. So I'd like to leave this
No,
with you
no,
today.
you are using the same debate trick. I'm telling you, the
Sure.
one I want
I'd
to
like to
learn.
leave this with you today. I'd like to leave this
Okay,
with you today, so you can spend some time on
okay,
this, and we'll catch up later.
okay, no problem.
Thank you very much.
So you want to leave
Lovely to
now?
see you. Yes, I will need to move on right now.
Are there more people?
Yeah, there are plenty, few more people at
No
least.
problem, no problem. If you have time, I have emailed your team, please. If you can communicate with me more, because I'm very interested in the daily mission you're going.
But no,
Very
until you
interested.
get this right, until you get
Which
this
one?
right, until
Arul,
you need to get this right for us to
Arul,
progress in
Arul,
conversation.
leave this
I need
matter,
to
please.
move on. There are a few people waiting, but you need to get
No
this
problem.
right.
It's
Please
very
think
pleasure
about
to
this.
meet you, and you are doing a very good thing. Okay,
Thank you.
be brave, be healthy, and be safe. The most important thing. These people are very dangerous. They are drug addict,
Well, good.
mentally ill people. Good boy, no problem.
Thank you. God is on the case. Well,
No
the
problem.
Bible says,
No problem.
the weapons
No
that are
problem.
prospered against me cannot flourish. And I
Yeah,
believe
sure,
in
no
God.
problem.
I believe in my
Yes,
precious God. So,
I respect
for
your
as
beliefs,
long as He
bro. No
wants me to
problem.
live, for as long as He wants to live, no Muhammad can touch me.
No, I'm not saying that. These people, mentally ill people, the one you said mentally ill, the genocidal flag. These people are not.
So, lovely. But thank you very much. God's blessings.
Thank you. Too.
Thank you. Bye bye. Okay, Joe, brother Joe, who's next? Delmi Tree Cutter is our friend. I tried adding him earlier. How are you doing, brother?
Jesus
Hello,
is
brother.
Lord.
Amen. Praise the Lord. Absolutely. I saw you earlier. I added you, and I don't know what happened. Maybe you had a connection issue. Maybe you had to jump off. But lovely to have you, brother. There are a few, maybe 3 or 4 non-Christians in the backstage. Let's get them on. Agora. Hello. Hello. Hello, Agora. Agora, we can't hear you. I can see you're not on mute, but we can't hear you. Agora.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello,
Now
hello,
I can.
hello. Can you hear me?
Now I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm really doing good. We had a chat 3 weeks ago, I'm sure. 3 weeks ago, I
I
think.
certainly remember not the conversation, but I remember your name.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah. Please, how are you doing? How have we?
I'm
What was the conversation we had last time? I can't remember.
no, uh we had a lot of conversation. We spoke for 40 minutes, I think. We
Okay.
spoke, yeah, yeah. I think we spoke about, I follow the Aghora philosophy, and I truly believe in Jesus Christ, even though I'm a Hindu Aghora practicing this person. I truly believe in Jesus Christ. So that's what we discussed about. We were talking about evidences of Christianity. And I was saying there is no need of any evidence. Jesus as a person himself is, you just need to follow him. That's it. That's enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. And let's take it from there,
Okay.
because I
Okay. Yeah.
know
Yeah.
that uh, there are many
Yeah.
people of the same opinion as what you hold.
Yeah.
Apologies if you hear loud noises. My children are in the back, in
Okay.
the,
Wait, yeah. I actually wanted to
in the
ask you something. Last time when we had a
yeah.
chat, there was this little girl, really cute little girl who was jumping around. Is it your
My
daughter?
my daughter. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Say hi to her. Say hi to her.
Uncle says hello to you, and she's a
What's her
little
name?
bit shy, so I think
It's
she
okay.
wants
It's
to
okay.
say hi. But, yeah.
Okay. That's
And
okay. That's okay.
but thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, she was so cute back then.
Oh, thank
But
you.
then my term is over. Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you have family also?
yeah. No, no, I'm still single. I'm studying. I remember. I mean, we had a chat about my research papers also.
Did you say you are studying right now? No,
Yeah, I mean, I was researching. We
researching.
spoke about multiple universes and all that.
Okay. And did you say something about free will and that sort of stuff? You are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Free will and
You did mention.
determinism. Yes, true, correct. Yeah.
True. Lovely. Yeah. I can't remember the exact conversation we had, but it's a delight to have you here. I'm trying to see. I know. Just brother, tell me 1 second. I'll remove you and
Okay,
bring you back on. Just 1 second,
sure.
Agora.
Yeah, no issue, no issue, no
Okay.
issue.
Okay. Now you're back. Okay. So let's get to the meat. Now, many
Sure, sure.
people
Yeah.
are of the opinion you have, which is
Okay.
that evidence is not needed. I'm going to make 2
Okay.
important points, and this is
Sure,
the only
please.
topic. Unless you had any other particular topic, I'd like for us
No,
to
no,
engage on this for the
I didn't
benefit of.
have any agenda.
Sure. So let's engage on this point. Agora.
Mm.
So I want to make 2 points.
Mm.
Both points, of course, in relation to the fact of evidence necessary.
Okay.
Number one, in most, if not all, I can't type. Sorry. If not all areas in life, apart from religion, unfortunately,
Okay.
people know as a fact that evidence-based reasoning to arrive at truth is indispensable. Everyone knows. There's no argument. I'm going to make 2 points. So I'll type both, and then let's um, let's then see see where we go from there. It is indispensable. Two is between. So in religion, also clearly
Yeah.
everyone would agree, when especially it comes to critiquing others, that based on evidence is valid and not a blind belief based religion. Do you agree with both? Do you agree with
Yeah,
one? Do you
I
agree?
agree. No, I agree. But one question I want to ask: can you define
Sure.
religion according to you? Then we
Can I define what?
talk. Define religion. Religion.
Religion is, again, there shouldn't be a misunderstanding. For
No, that's why.
practical
That's why I
reasons,
asked
very
you to define.
yeah, for simple reasons, in simple terms, a way by which you are arriving at the eternal truth, which of course
Okay.
begins with the identification of God Himself.
Yeah, very true. Okay. I agree with your definition of religion. Now you can continue, please. Yeah.
So, based on our simple agreement on what religion should be, even if not everyone may agree, but at least we agree. Do you agree with the two statements? Do you agree with one of them? Do you agree with both? What are your
No,
wh-
see, evidence is fine. See, I will. Please don't cut me. No, already I have a problematic connection.
sure?
So for me, evidence is not the main thing. For me, how you behave is the main thing. Some people they believe in some gods, but they don't behave properly. So as far as for me, if you're just for believing in Jesus Christ, it does not matter to me. You just follow how he lived his life. That is enough. Jesus never
But would
spoke
you
any
agree
lies.
with the 2 points I've made or not? Would you disagree? Please tell me which one do you agree with, which one do you which one you disagree with.
I partially it's partial agreement, partial disagreement also.
On
I
point
cannot
one,
fully say. Yeah,
on
see,
point one,
evidence based reasoning. I say there is no need of any evidence. If let us say my mother told
no, I'm
me,
sorry. There, it's not religion. I'm talking about other areas of life. In most, if not
oh
all
yeah, yeah,
areas in life,
true,
apart
yeah,
from religion,
yeah,
people
yeah,
know as a fact that evidence-based reasoning to arrive at truth is indispensable. Do you agree?
true. I agree with you. I agree with you.
So this is true.
Okay.
Okay, now tell me, with this, so in religion also, clearly, everyone
Hmm.
would agree that religion based on evidence is valid and not a blind belief. Would you say you'd like a blind belief based religion?
See, you can term it as blind belief or not because see, I haven't seen Jesus Christ, right? I haven't seen. See, I am a Hindu. I don't call myself Hindu, but still, we have 33,000 or 33 million whatever gods we have. I've not seen one god. I only recognize the good things done by Jesus Christ. That's all. I want to
I,
be like him. I
but
want to
I
act
want
like
an
him.
answer to the question that I have, so we can have a meaningful
Yeah.
engagement. Would you
Yeah,
be
that's what
happy with a blind belief-based religion?
I'm telling you. I'm not blindly believing anything. No. I'm not no. I don't believe in blind
So you don't
belief.
want blind belief.
No.
Okay, sure. So you don't like blind belief. No to blind belief.
Mm.
And so the opposite of blind belief is yes to not blind, yeah?
Yeah.
And what would be not blind belief?
Personally experiencing God.
Yeah, some evidence.
Yeah.
Whatever the
No, I
evidence is.
wouldn't say evidence. I say personal experience. Evidence is different. Evidence is
So,
still, yeah.
so
Evidence is a
okay.
broader term.
Okay, personally experiencing, but
Yeah.
so not being blind is personally experiencing. How is
Yes.
personally experiencing? How does personal experience make it not blind anymore?
Because you're directly interacting, let us say, if I'm a Christian, if I'm personally interacting with Jesus Christ, then that makes me not blind to him, right? I'm
Sure,
interacting
sure.
with him.
I completely agree. So so your point is because you have experience, it's not blind anymore, yeah?
Yes, true. But
And that
evidence
is
is
the
a
very
broader term.
that entire idea is what I'm capturing as evidence. Because
No, that is what.
you have evidence, that's
Hmm.
listen carefully. You don't have to do no. This is a definition. What you have said is
According,
exactly what I'm capturing in the word evidence. I'm merely using a word, whereas you are using a longer expression. When you say,
no.
no, one second, please. When you
Sorry,
say
sorry, sorry.
when you say having personal experience means you're not blind anymore, what do you mean? You mean, look, because you have experience, you're not blind, yeah? That's what
Yes,
you
yes,
mean.
yes. Yes,
In
yes.
other words, what you mean is because I'm not blind anymore because I can see, not physically, but because I can see metaphorically what I believe in. Yeah, that's
Very
why I'm
true.
not
Yeah.
blind. And that
Yeah.
seeing is what I'm calling as evidencing. Evidencing is being able to see, metaphorically see, not physically see, not literally
Yes.
see, but
Yeah.
metaphorically see. There is
Okay.
something that you are seeing, and the
Experiencing.
seeing in you. Yeah, you agree with me so far?
Yeah, but your definition of no, but your evidence is a very broad term. I think you're even including texts and all that. I am not including that.
Anything. Whoa. Evidence is
Exactly.
a broad term for a reason. Because
Exactly.
who is there to define what kind of evidence? Well, of course, as long as people
Exactly.
have evidence.
That is the term I'm
But
not
we agree.
agreeing with.
But Agora, we agree so far. We agree so far that evidence as a okay. Maybe I'll clarify. Maybe I'll make sure we both can agree on this statement. With the term
Meanwhile, you type, can I
evidence.
say something? Even
No,
Muslims
please
claim
don't say
that
while I'm typing. Please,
Quran.
please, Chef. So
Okay,
one
okay, I'm
second.
sorry, I'm
With the
sorry.
term evidence, indicating indicating a broad, or with the term evidence broadly defined. Yeah, that's I'm not even defining. It's just. So sometimes people argue with me at speakers con. Oh, what kind of evidence? And you might have seen many conversations. I'm not even saying this. I'm looking for this kind, that kind from you. Show me some evidence is what I ask. And we agree with the broad definition of what the evidence is, what the word evidence is. We can agree even in religion you need evidence. Yeah,
I agree with you.
that's it.
No,
So
that's it.
evidence
No,
is
that's
needed.
it.
So we have made much progress. We made
Yeah,
much progress.
yeah.
Evidence
But
is needed.
I am not, yeah, but I'm not agreeing with even with not just any religion. I'm not just not my religion. With any religion, I don't trust any book. I don't trust any blindly.
Don't give me
Blindly.
conclusion right now. That conclusion we haven't discussed.
This is
That's
my
it.
conclusion. You can change my
But your
conclusion.
conclusion,
That's what I'm.
whether you like it or not, Agora, your
Yeah.
conclusion, you're interested in saying, but I'm not interested in hearing right now. I
Oh,
am
you don't want
interested.
to listen to my
I'm
conclusion.
interested in pointing out to the fact that whereas you began by saying evidence is not needed, at least now we agree evidence is needed even in religion, without which person would be blindly following. And you agree blind belief you don't like. No to blind belief, yes to not blind belief, i.e. an evidential belief. You agree. So we made good progress. Yep. This is all I say. We need evidence. I don't say what kind of evidence. We need evidence. Some evidence, any evidence, whatever evidence. Now we can
See,
scrutinize if the evidence is right, valid, whether it's fallacious, whether someone's evidence is actually credible evidence, all sorts of evaluation we can do. After we agree that instead of blindly following something, we would examine, which now we agree on. Now tell me,
okay.
in relation to your particular worldview, have you
Okay.
got an evidence-based belief?
Belief about?
Anything. I remember we said
No.
religion ultimately is pursuit of God. That should be what it is ultimately.
True. Yeah.
And so this is why this is again, people get confused because they talk about good morality and so on. Also they get confused. Ultimately, of course, we care about morality. I care about morality, as you would clearly have seen.
Yeah,
I
I know. Yeah.
And so clearly we're not disagreeing on the fact of the importance of morality, but the primary question that everyone should be asking as part of religion or religious pursuit is the identification of the creator. And so
okay.
When you say Agora is your religion, I'm not saying you exactly use that sort of statement, but when that
Yes,
is
I
your
never
religious
did.
worldview, when that is your religious worldview, and given that we agree that identification of the creator is the primary thing in any religion should be, do you have in your religious belief, which is Agora, have you identified the creator in a non-blind manner, i.e. evidentially?
No. What did you say?
Non-blind manner, i.e. evidentially. We have agreed we can't be blind. Even in religion, we have agreed not being blind is going with some evidence in a broad way of defining what evidence is.
Yeah.
And we have agreed that we can scrutinize the evidence.
Yeah.
And so
But
your
can I?
particular religious worldview, have you is that a blind belief or an evidential belief, is what I'm asking now.
Okay. You said you were not interested in listening to my view, but I have to tell you my view now. So is it fine if
No,
I
I
tell
am
you?
interested. I am interested. No, please, that's not what I said.
Okay. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is this. Agora. This is the second time you're speaking. I don't know
Yeah.
who you are, and most people don't know who you are, but most people may know who I am and that sort of stuff. And of course, we're doing live stream. You are our
Okay.
friend. You are our friend. You are our guest, and therefore you are more important than me in this conversation. Having said that,
Okay.
we're trying to have a conversation where sometimes people may ask for my conclusions first because they know me, they want to know, and so on. But
Yeah.
your conclusion, I may ask for it to have a productive conversation. But if you mention that out of order, i.e., in some random place, I'm not interested at that time
Okay.
to
Yeah.
keep the
I
focus
understand.
of the conversation. And so
Okay.
right
Yeah.
now we have agreed on a number of things. So now it is important for me to find out what I'm asking you,
Okay.
which is, we agree on a few things already. I don't want to repeat what we have agreed on, because I think you are a fair-minded person and you have consistently agreed to what we've agreed on so far. So now the question is your belief in what you call Agora religious system or religious belief, is that evidence-based or is that a blind belief system?
First of all, in the Agora belief system, we first accept that we don't know anything. We don't know anything. We reject everything. We reject every word of God, and we say that the God is our only source. We don't believe in. See, if anybody does any good thing, let us say even Agoras pray to Jesus Christ. That's the reason even I pray to him. We ask him, please show me the truth. I don't believe in anybody else. I don't want to believe in any third person. You tell me the truth. Whatever stories I've heard about you, I consider you as a very great person. You died for all our sins, which actually we call it karma. You can call it any other thing you want.
No, don't bring in
Even though,
any preconceived idea. Karma, I completely, but don't please. If you bring
that's
in
what. No.
if you bring in
See, if I have to
conclusion
explain
before,
my view, I
I've
have to
gone to the
explain it.
bottom right now, and the
See,
bottom
that's what
right
I'm
now is
telling you.
I'm trying to find out. Okay, I'll need to write. Here is why I think you have lost track of the focus.
No.
So
See, if I have to tell you
no,
what's in my mind,
once. I think you can disagree. Once I have religion ultimately primarily should identify God, the creator. That's primary. Where, and then of course then morality, all sorts of other things and whatever. But primarily the creator. What you said was Agora is a religious belief, religious worldview that you have.
it's not a religious belief, but okay, you can, yeah. It's fine.
But this is the conversation we're having. We're talking about religion right now. I'm trying to talk, and this is where that's
See,
exactly why I said this is exactly why I said you lost the direction. The entire
see, that's
conversation
what.
we are having.
You're not letting me speak. You're cutting me, so I'm not able to explain it properly.
No. Agora, please don't gaslight. I am responding to
I'm
what you
gaslighting you.
already said. You were
What
able
did
to
I say then?
finish
Tell
what you
me.
were. I'll tell you what you said, and I'll
Please
tell you
tell
I
me
did
3
not cut you
points.
short when you said what you said. You said in Agora belief system we reject everything. You can tell me about Jesus. We call it karma. You remember all those things you said?
No, that's not what I said. Please frame it properly.
No. Where clearly I'm trying to give you an indication that you said a few things, and I allowed you to say a few things. Do you agree that you had the opportunity to describe your Agora system just 2 minutes ago, 1 minute ago?
No, you cut me short.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I let you speak in 10 seconds.
Sure. No issue. I have no issue. See, at the end of the
As
day,
an
I
Agora,
agree with you.
as I'll ask the question again, and I'll let you speak. Is Agora system, or is the Agora religious worldview or religion, for simplicity, is it blind or evidence based? Please start again.
Okay. First of all, it is evidence-based, but not the definition that you are using. Okay. Your definition of evidence or your explanation of evidence is broad.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay. I say only a personal experience is needed here. Only personal experience with God, personal relationship with God.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
It is a personal
How
connection that you have with God that you're trying to seek.
and how was I wrong? You said, but not the definition I used.
Because
But you
even in the previous conversation we had, you were telling me that the texts are a good evidence. I was disagreeing with it.
my dear friend,
Yeah.
forget about last week. Even about 2 minutes ago, I disagreed with you. When I said I allowed you to speak, you spoke, but you said I cut you short, which I did not. And so focus
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
Right now, do you see that you said Arul's definition is broad? You said my definition is broad. If my definition is broad, I mean I am happy with your personal. I didn't reject personal relationship. I did not. Did you hear me say I reject personal relationship?
No, you never said that.
Yes. And so my definition is broad. So how is your experience? I have rejected. I didn't reject it. So
No,
why did
no,
you
I didn't
say
say.
not the definition Arul used? It's
Sorry,
part of the
sorry, sorry.
definition I used.
No, no. But see, can you say that Hinduism has not been manipulated? Let's forget about Christianity. The Hindu
Don't
texts are.
expand the topic. Please stay
No,
focused, because even on the narrow focus we have disagreed. Expanding, and I think we have disagreed for a particular reason. So please stay focused. I am happy with personal relationship being used as evidence. I am happy, except I will scrutinize it. But I'm happy. If I haven't rejected, don't misrepresent me by saying it's not, I have rejected it. It's not according to the definition of Arul. You said it's not according to my definition when I am perfectly happy with personal relationship. So you have contradicted your testimony of what I allowed and did not allow. I'm happy with
where did
personal
I
relationship.
contradict? I
You
never
said it's
said
not
you
according to
said
the
it.
definition of Arul.
Yeah, you were
Ignore my different,
including.
my different. I completely ignore. Irrelevant. I don't disagree with personal relationship. I completely agree.
I
That's a
never said
valid.
that. I said
Okay,
I
fine.
don't agree with
So
the broader definition that you have. Simple.
you don't. But does my broader definition include personal relationship
Yeah,
also
it is a
being
part
used?
and parcel. It's not everything. Okay.
It's not everything. I may have all sorts of other evidential sources that may be
Okay.
categorized as evidence. For example,
Okay.
a document
Okay.
that is written. Would you call a document that is written as evidence of something? Passport, is passport an evidence of citizenship, for example?
Yeah, because in the last discussion we had, you were saying that that is an
Forget
evidence.
about last discussion. Even a simple conversation we are trying to have right now, you're all
So
over the place.
whatever you
Please
spoke in the
stay
last
focused.
discussion, was it wrong? No,
Agora,
because
I
it's the
don't remember
same.
what the last discussion is. I am
Okay.
struggling to help you be consistent, even in what you're saying in the last 2 minutes. What I am saying is evidence can be personal relationship, or can be something like a passport or some other document. It can be all sorts of
I already said I agree with you. If you want, you scroll back. I
what do you
only
agree with?
said I
So
don't.
ignore scrolling back. What do you agree with? Do you agree
I already said
that I
that
consider
evidence
all of
based.
these?
Sorry.
Do you agree that I'm
Yeah.
happy with all kinds of stuff being used as evidence as long as they are available for scrutiny? Do you agree? I am
Yeah. Yeah.
happy.
I do agree. I do agree.
So that's fine. So let's say, so when you said not according to the definition of Arul, irrelevant. So I am happy
Shush.
with, I'm happy. Maybe it's maybe the problem is maybe lack of precision, whatever. It doesn't matter, Agora. Let's focus on the substance. So now help me understand, what is your personal relationship that gives you the concrete conclusion that your religion is right?
First of all, the personal relationship I have with God is just that I wanted to I want to be treated nice. I want to worship you that you are the greatest. That is only the personal relationship that I have. I tell him all my troubles. I tell him all the things that I need in life. And I want him to guide me. This is the personal relationship I have. That is all. It is as if I am trying to connect to God. That's it.
So listen to me. You understood my question carefully.
Yeah, I did understand.
We're trying to find out So the question I asked was, what is the personal relationship that you have that tells you Agora system, the Agora religion is right? Yeah. And you are saying you focus on finding out what is right. Yeah. Is that what you said? Finding out what is right.
No, it's just talking to God every day, understanding what I want, doing the good things, not harming anybody, asking Him for
Doing it.
guidance.
Yeah.
Because I already understand that there is someone who is greater than me who made all this universe. Doesn't matter what you call him, I understand that there is already somebody
Because I
greater than
already
me.
understand that there is someone
Greater
greater,
than
greater
everything.
than us, the entire
Yeah.
universe.
Who
And
has
especially you're
created
saying
us.
doesn't matter what you
Yeah.
call him, is what you said.
Yeah.
But here is where I say you're losing track every couple of minutes. Please listen to me carefully. I've heard. I didn't cut you short. I heard. I typed everything because people accuse me incorrectly many times. I heard. I
Okay.
typed everything. But you know what you've done right now? Look at the last thing you said. Doesn't matter what you call him. He is merely a someone. Whereas we agreed religion ultimately and primarily should identify. If you cannot identify who it is, you haven't started the journey. Well, actually,
I
maybe I
have
shouldn't say this. If you have not identified who that is, you haven't, I shouldn't say start. You can still be speaking and working out who that person is, but you haven't arrived at the first milestone. Identifying is the first significant milestone. That's what I meant when I said ultimately and primarily. But you have said you haven't done that. Someone, it's merely a someone, not identifying, and you are even explicitly rejecting what we agreed on earlier. You're saying I don't care about the identification, whereas we agreed that should be the primary milestone.
you
Identifying.
are
So
getting
choose
this
now.
wrong.
Say again.
You are getting this wrong because I identify there is someone greater than me and I accept him to be the ultimate. I don't just know what to call him. You can call him Jesus Christ as a father, right? That's what I do not
One
know
second.
what is
I
the name.
identify that he is someone greater,
Yeah. But I don't
and
know. I just said I don't know what matter you call him. I think that's what I said.
I don't know
No,
what
yeah,
to
that's what you
call
wrote.
him.
Yeah. Yeah. The name. I don't know the name. So I can call him anything. I can call him the
Listen
most
carefully.
beautiful.
Listen carefully.
Yeah.
Did I use the term name here?
No, you didn't. I said. That's what I said.
So I'm asking you a simple question right now, so I can go back
Yeah. No,
to
you
help
didn't
you
say the
understand.
name.
Please listen. I didn't say the name. I am merely
Yeah.
saying identify. Now let's
Define
go to the
identify.
last 1 second. 1 second. Let's go to the last point you made, saying that clearly we're looking for someone greater. You haven't yet identified. For example, I'll put it this way.
Yeah. Explain it.
If I, 1 second ago, I'll give you a simple example. If I asked you to, let's say, the criminal, do you know when there is a crime scene, a witness identification? Do you know of a witness identification? Sorry, identification of, I don't know what exactly the term, but where
No, it's
a
okay. It's
witness can
okay.
identify.
Just define how do you identify. You're
The
telling me your process.
word,
It's fine.
1 second. The word identify is not to define what you're looking for, but to actually know that this is that person. That's identity. I'll clarify what I mean.
Okay.
I
Okay. Please
clearly,
tell me.
if I said I'm speaking to someone, let's say my wife asks me right now, who are you speaking to? Let's say it's not a live stream. Let's say it's a private conversation. Maybe I'm speaking to someone on the phone or something. And my wife asks me, who is it you're speaking to? And I say, oh, someone like me. Have I identified who I'm speaking to?
No, actually no. But
Okay,
here
once
I am.
don't do extra.
Okay.
If I said
Okay.
someone like me, I haven't. If I said, okay, someone greater than me, have I identified?
Yes, I think we have identified because at the end of
Don't
the
do
day,
we
you're
have.
just naming
I'm
him.
talking about me, my wife. My wife is asking, who are you speaking to? And if I said it's someone who is like me or greater than me or less than me, have I identified to my wife? Will my wife know
I
who
think
I'm
it's
speaking to?
irrelevant. I really think
It's
it is
very relevant. Please,
irrelevant.
no, excuse me. Don't tell me that my question is irrelevant. I've asked you a question. You may tell me you don't understand. I can clarify,
I do
but don't
understand
tell.
your. This is to be very honest, think about it.
Can I
Take a
request you to
second.
answer a question I've asked? If my
Yeah,
wife asks, please answer my question and then move anywhere else, please. If my wife asks me when I am on the phone with someone, who are you on the phone with? She asks me. And if I told her it's someone like me or someone greater than me or someone less than me, have I identified the person with whom I am speaking?
strictly just your question. No.
Clearly not. Okay.
Yes.
If I show up in front of a immigration counter when you're traveling, if you travel internationally, if you haven't traveled internationally, let's say you are at a traveling place or whatever, if you're in maybe in passport office, maybe some other office, where you're maybe trying to go to meet someone or whatever, and someone asks me, please identify yourself, and if I told, well, someone clearly, have you identified yourself?
Strictly to your question again. No.
Be wide, be very wide. Don't use the term strictly. Now you can use very wide, whatever definition you have in your mind. If I asked you the question, if someone, I'm standing in front of this office, security guard of some sort, like maybe I need to, they won't let everyone in. It's strictly, it's not a thoroughfare. I'm standing, he says, identify yourself. If I told him I am someone like you or someone greater than you or someone less than you, have I identified me?
Strictly again. No.
Don't do strictly. Do very widely. Have I
No.
identified me? I clearly
No.
haven't. You know what would I need to do if I'm standing in front of that person, security guard, when he says identify yourself, what kind of information should I provide?
I should give my name or any other details that is necessary.
What is necessary? What kind of information would identify me?
Exactly. I do not know. That's what I said in the
What do
very
you mean I do
beginning.
not know?
I
I
don't.
don't know. Excuse me. Security guard is asking
Yeah.
you to identify. Are you saying you don't know what to do?
You are asking me. See, if the security guard expects my name, I will tell him my name. If he wants
No,
to,
no.
if
Listen
he expects my
carefully.
designation,
The security guard is merely saying this.
yeah.
Please stay with the example. I'm trying to make a very significant point. Everyone
No,
would agree, even you would agree, if you stay focused.
I
You are
am
standing in
focused.
front of a security guard, wherever context you're standing. The person says, identify yourself. What kind of information do you have to give? I'm asking you.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I will give him my name or my designation or what am I studying. Simple.
Yes. This is what you have in mind, but I'll clarify what you need to give. You would
Okay.
need to give any and every information that would help him understand who you are in the context of you and him and the office or the environment. With me, for example, if it
Yeah.
is the immigration counter, you will need to provide a passport which tells you what nation you belong, what nation you're a citizen of, whether you have a document, and so on. For example, that gives your name, gives your nationality, gives details of where you were born, and so on, and helps you understand that the passport document is valid. If I'm standing in front of an immigration official, but if I'm standing in front of a security guard trying to go to a local, let's say, the office of Kampf, for example, he doesn't need my passport necessarily. I can show him a voter ID or some form of identification that will help him
Arul,
understand.
I understand, but can
You
you please
understand?
explain how? Yeah, but
Yes.
can you please relate
And
it
now
to
you're telling
God?
me, now you're telling me, so you and I understand what roughly, if when you understand the context, you know what identification is. Now we
No,
said
related to
religion,
God.
but please listen. Please listen. When you don't listen, when you're not sure, when the other person is speaking, it's time to listen. When you're not sure, if you interject, you won't be sure even more, not less. We said when it comes to religion, ultimately and primarily, it is about identifying the creator. Today, for example, if you choose to follow Shaivism, the creator is Shiva. If you choose to follow Vaishnavism, the significant, the primary deity is Vishnu. If you choose to follow Islam, the primary deity is the Islamic Allah. In other words, depending on the worldview you espouse, in some worldviews, you precisely said that is my creator in a unique manner, given the context. Whereas that is the case with Shaivism, Vaishnavism, and whatever. In your personal relationship, your entire conclusion is you just say, oh, someone greater than me. I don't know who is. I can't give name, but you haven't given any identification factor. You've just said someone greater than you. Well, someone greater than you could be anyone. What's your identification of your creator that the system of Agora has helped you arrive at, which is a primary need in a religion?
Okay. See, my definition of religion is slightly different then. Can I speak now?
You can, but if you want to
Yeah.
revisit, you can revisit. You say if you disagree with that, we can try and see.
See,
Yeah.
you say the evidence of the creator is just the universe that I'm seeing every day. He created all this. That's all. See, okay, whatever you've said, I agree with it at the end of the day, but I just don't agree with the broader definition of identity. I mean, sorry, evidence. That's all. Also,
My
the
don't
Agora.
go back to any, my dear friend. Please don't go back to.
No,
Let's put it
because
this way. 1 second,
okay,
please.
okay.
So what you have just said, last thing you said was, oh, you only see creation. Yeah, you see creation. I can't remember if you said you said you see creation. Now, clearly, there are plenty of contenders. Yeah, plenty of contenders to say who the creator is. Plenty of people are claiming to be the creator. Plenty of them. And yet you haven't been able to narrow down and say, look, my creator is of such and such nature. You haven't been able to. You have merely said, well, he is greater. Clearly, greater is a minimum requirement. Completely understood. But not enough to be able to identify. That's what Islamic Allah would claim. That's what Shiva would claim. That's what Vishnu would claim. All sorts of people are claiming.
And that is why I said I don't have a problem with any religion. If there is any bad thing in any religion, I reject it. Simple.
Don't go to morality. We agreed morality is a secondary thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
In
telling you.
relation to identification, so where you have arrived at right now is you are saying, and therefore you're happy with any identification, is what you're saying.
Yes.
But you earlier disagreed when you said you don't like blind, you want evidential. Yeah, where was that? No to blind, yes to not blind. But now you're saying anyone can say anything, you'll be happy. That's agreeing
Yeah,
with blind.
because no. Every religion, even Islam. Yeah, I don't agree with Islam, but they have some evidence. They are saying, okay, this is Allah, right?
That's not the point I'm making.
That's the point I was making.
The point I am making is
No, think about
you
it again.
don't want it to be a blind belief.
Yes.
You
Yes.
don't, yet you are agreeing with anything everyone says, just because they claim, but you are still blind.
Exactly.
Anyone can
That is
claim
the
anything.
reason now you connect everything I've said. I said personal connection is the main thing. For me, personal connection is the main thing.
But your personal connection has been utterly useless because you haven't been able to identify.
That is the reason I'm telling. I listen to everybody who tells me that this is the God.
So 1 second. So your personal connection, can we agree, has been useless?
It's not
Your
useless.
personal connection. Say again.
It's not
In relation
useless.
to identification, it has been useless.
Tell me in what part of talking to God, doing good things, not harming, asking for guidance is useless? Please tell me, because that is my
You
personal connection.
haven't been able to, okay, you haven't been able to identify, and therefore you won't
See,
even know if you've been talking to God.
okay, now Arul, listen to me. I am saying you have to choose one person as someone. You have to choose Shiva or Vishnu or Allah or the God of Jesus Christ, and then I have to pursue him. I am saying I don't need all that. There is someone
Yeah,
who's
Gora,
great.
don't tell me that. Look. No one said you have to choose one and follow. No one said.
Then what is your
Don't
intention?
introduce a new. No, don't introduce any new thing. My point to you is, you now have to either say one way or another way. Don't do both. As your person, I'll type this in because
See, I
as
think
your, well, no, please don't answer until later. Has your personal relationship help you identify the creator yet or not? Have you
I
identified
have.
yet? Okay, so you're now saying you have. Okay, so, and if you have, who is it? How would you identify?
Now read the
Don't
previous
tell me
line.
I asked
Doesn't
for a name.
matter what you call him. I
I
said
didn't
doesn't
ask for a
matter what
name.
you call him.
I asked you to identify. Don't tell me what
Yes,
doesn't matter. Can you imagine standing up in front of a security guard and he says, identify yourself? Oh, it doesn't matter what I have in my pocket. He'll be
that is
bored to death.
irrelevant.
No, Agora, please don't do this. I'm making a significant point, which actually, if I,
Which I am
because I'm
also.
trying to be friendly, please listen.
Yeah,
When you're standing in
I
front
am
of
listening.
a security, please listen. When you're standing in front of a security guard, when he says, identify, you will be wasting time if you said, it doesn't matter what I have in my pocket. It doesn't matter how long my hair is. He didn't ask for it. He just asked, identify yourself. Focus on what matters and get on with it. Choose whatever matter. I'm not even forcing anything upon you. I'm merely saying, identify your God. Identifying the creator that you have identified as the creator through your personal relationship. Please don't tell me what is not relevant. Get to the identification.
Yes, my identification of the God is he's the creator of all this universe. That's it. I've already told you that.
Okay. Unimaginable. He is the creator of all the universe. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. What did I
Yeah,
say?
because you
Please listen. Wow. Once again. I said there are plenty of contenders. Did I write that down? This is why I should write down everything.
exactly,
But don't
exactly.
cut me short. I was in the middle of saying something. Please don't cut
You're
me
getting
short.
angry. I love that.
I am not angry. I am
Then
saying when another person speaks, listen. After they have finished, respond. Cutting short
okay, don't
every
get
time
angry.
shouldn't be how a
Don't
conversation
be
happens.
angry. It's fine. Don't be angry. Don't
I'm
be angry. Come.
Mr. Agora. Excuse me, Mr. Agora. Don't force your ideas upon me. I am not angry. I have seen
Okay.
plenty of people like you. I
Okay.
even have seen people who assault me. I don't get
Yeah, I
angry.
see that.
Yes, I don't get angry. If I get angry, I will be in a dog fight with most of them, if not all of them. I
Okay.
don't. So
Okay.
don't tell me what I said. I'm not angry. I'm focused in a conversation, and I
Yeah.
might be emphatic for all sorts of reasons. I might communicate something in an emphatic manner, but don't. I'm not looking for you to say, tell me. I'm not telling you don't be angry. Not right now. So please help me understand.
Okay. Okay.
You are
Yeah.
saying he is the creator of all of that's your identification that you have arrived at so far. Yeah. Do you remember
Okay.
I said plenty of people are claiming that to be the case? I used the example. I said Shiva claims to be that. Vishnu claims
Shiva
to be
does
that.
not. Okay.
Please listen. Claims to be that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, ignore Shiva and Vishnu because Shiva doesn't speak, Vishnu doesn't speak. People are speaking on behalf, and different people may say different things. Very
Yeah.
simply, Islamic Allah is claiming.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
God of the Bible, Yehovah is claiming.
Okay.
There are plenty of claimants, plenty of others are also claimants. For what? I am the claim. I am the creator. So to say that you're looking for the creator of the universe and that's it, you're merely saying, I'm looking for God, the true God. You haven't identified him. A question I asked was, have you identified him?
Yes. Yeah.
Who is it? Plenty of claimants. Who is it?
See, if you comment, you're a Christian, right?
But please focus on the answer. Who is it? Speak
Yeah.
only on your behalf. But most
That's
Hindus,
what
when
I
they are
said.
thoroughly confused,
I do
they
not.
speak on behalf of someone else. Please don't. I've asked you a question. Just speak on behalf of you. Who
That's what I said.
have you
I do
identified
not
to be
know.
God?
I do
You
not
don't know.
know. Yeah.
Exactly. Let's okay. So okay.
That was the
This
very
is
first statement that I
enough,
made.
enough. One. Who is it? I do not know is your answer.
I
But
said this in the very beginning.
excuse me, don't even go to the very beginning. Just 2 minutes ago, when I asked
Okay.
you, has your personal relationship helped you to identify? You said, you implied yes, and you said he is the creator of the universe. You have, is what you said. Now you say
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
my
know.
identification.
Excuse me. If you don't know, you can't identify. Don't do two things. You just if I ask you who you are, you can't say I don't know. My name is I'm such. You can't. If you don't
Don't
know who
apply
you are, you don't.
our problems to God. It's fine. Yeah. Continue.
Every
Continue.
time I begin, you're cutting me short.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Okay. Okay.
I
Yeah.
was
Because I have a lag. Whenever I speak, I try to speak when you're not speaking.
no. Lag doesn't explain cutting someone off because I'll
Okay.
still
Please
be
continue.
speaking, only speaking in a lagged manner. So please
Okay.
focus.
Okay. Continue.
You
Continue.
have now agreed that you do not know. But we earlier said finding out is the very first primary objective of religion, which essentially implies with Agora, you haven't started. When you say you don't know, but whereas we agreed you should know, clearly your system hasn't helped. You
Okay.
now
That's your
need a
conclusion. I
better.
can't help.
Say again.
That is your conclusion. I cannot do anything.
Okay, I'll write down this conclusion and we'll wrap up there. Religion should help you identify. Agora hasn't helped you to identify. So Agora has not been. This is what logic would say. It's not my conclusion, as if there is such a thing called my logic, my conclusion. The statements that I've written here would follow. I can follow strict logical grammar if you want. I can do that also. But this is loose. These are loose statements that are logically true and consistent and coherent. Religion should help. Agora hasn't helped. Therefore, Agora hasn't done the work of a religion and therefore has not been useful.
Okay. You
Therefore,
can
you
say
should.
that. I have no issue.
I'm not asking if you have an issue or not. I'm just saying this is true. If this is
Okay.
true,
It's
whether
not
you
true.
have an issue, what in this logic is not true? What doesn't logically follow?
Okay. First of all, Agora, I initially said that I do not know. We reject everything because everything is secondary. My personal connection is what matters to me. I already said that. If you don't want to go back, okay. I'm saying it just again, a fresh statement. That's it. Okay.
Identification does not
No, no.
matter.
What is your no? Don't you tell me how do you identify the creator?
No. Excuse me, my dear friend. I will. In a minute, I'll actually do. What you're saying, we reject everything, which I noted down and I comment on that right now. We can go back. We reject everything. Identity doesn't matter. By doing that, I earlier, at the first time you said, I listened and I replied saying you're losing direction because whatever is religion should help you understand, identify. If you haven't identified, you haven't started. you can go through the entire set of notes if you like. I can email for you, but maybe I'll scroll through quickly just so you can have a copy of
No
this.
need, no need. I'll just ask you one
Article.
scenario. Maybe you can answer that to me.
Yeah.
Okay, let us say there is a guy who does not identify any God, but he's really good. He has done everything good that God expects him to do. He does not lie, he does not kill, he does not do everything that the Bible says, or any religion that says he's been a very good guy. Now he goes to heaven. God is sitting
He
there.
goes to what?
Will he say, now he goes
Oh,
to heaven?
uh-huh.
After the day of judgment, he goes to heaven, and then God says, okay, since you didn't identify me, you have no place in heaven. Will that happen?
Someone is
He's
good.
done everything that God expects him to do, but he has not identified God. He has just been a good human being.
Everything good, but
Everything that
not
God expected him to do.
everything that God expected him to do, but not identified God
Let
when
us say
he.
he's an atheist.
I quite like what you've said so far. Let's stick with this, if you agree with this. When he
Yeah,
goes to
not
heaven,
Yeah,
when
atheists
he
don't
because
identify
this,
gods.
maybe I'll stick to what has happened, but does not know who God is. Yeah, which is what you said.
Hmm.
Does not know who God is. Yeah.
Yeah,
When he goes
does
to
not
heaven,
know.
what would happen? Is your question.
Hmm.
Do you see the folly of the contradiction in the first two statements? He
Okay.
does not know who God is, yet he
Hmm.
says he has fulfilled everything that he asked him to do. When you don't know who he is, how do you know you fulfill everything that he asked you to do?
See, first of all, God just wants
No,
us
no.
to be good human
Focus on the
beings.
question I've asked. Please, I'm not looking for a broader lecture. If you do not know who he is, will you know what he wants?
This is such a okay. First of all,
It's a simple
everything.
logic. It's a
Hmm.
simple logic. I
Yeah.
need a simple answer. If you do not know someone, will you know what he likes?
No.
No, it's simple. It's plain
Yes.
simple. When it comes to anything else in life, people know. But when it comes to religion, people waffle on. When you don't know who he is, you won't know what he likes. And that is
That is
exactly why,
exactly.
and that is
Yeah.
exactly why, right at the start, I said the primary is to identify, because morality comes after. What he likes comes after.
That is
Identification comes.
your.
No,
That
no,
is
no. I'm
your.
really not. You're just wasting time right now, Agora. Please. When you
No,
don't know
you.
who it is, to say you have done everything that he likes is absurdity. And you may be happy with your absurdity. I am not. I now need to move
Yeah.
on.
I find your understanding very absurd because you
So,
have to be very good human being first. Doesn't matter if you're a Christian or a Muslim. Doesn't matter.
irrelevant. I have
You
written
don't
down
need
two
even need to
statements. Excuse
identify
me,
God.
Agora. I have written
Yeah.
down two statements. Empty further waffling. Not interested. You said these two statements I've written. You said these. You agreed with
Yeah.
these.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm saying these two statements are contradictory. In other
I
words,
don't
I am
see that.
saying what? Say again.
I don't see that it is contradictory. Tell me how it
How
is
can you?
contradictory.
I've explained. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you know what my next door neighbor John likes to eat?
I do not know
Why not?
because I'm not God.
Because you don't know him. You don't need to be God to understand what he likes. You only need to
True.
know him. Yes. You don't know what my next door neighbor likes because you don't know him. Do you know
True.
what the other door neighbor Eddie likes
No.
to eat? You don't know.
No,
Why?
I don't.
Because you don't know him.
Yeah.
For you to know what someone likes, you at least need to know him first. Yeah.
Yeah. Very true.
When you don't know someone, you don't know what he likes.
Very true.
But you have said you don't know who God is, Yet you somehow know everything that he likes. This is
No, no.
absurd. What do you mean,
That's
no?
not what I said.
What did you say? Everything that God
Everything God
expected him to do.
expected. See, God knows a boy called A, okay?
God
A
knows. I'm
does not
asking
know.
about you. You.
No, no.
You said you know
Exactly.
what God expects.
Yeah, God expected me to do something, and I
How
don't
do you
even
know
believe
God
in God, but I
expected?
did it.
How do you know God expected what? How do you know what God expected of you when you don't even know Him?
Exactly that I'm saying. God, at the end of the day, God expects you to be a good human being, right? Or he wants you to do bad. That's what you mean. At the end
Excuse
of
me,
the
my
day,
dear friend. God may want you to drink water, not grape juice. How do you know this is not the case?
that is not the thing. I'm saying
No,
as
no,
you
no.
say,
Excuse
on a
me. Excuse me.
broader
Okay.
way.
I'm giving you a simple example. I need to move on, Agora. You're arguing against the obvious just because it doesn't fit the bill. I'll ask you, how do you know? What is the color of your hair?
It's black.
How do you know God did not tell you dye your hair as brown? Don't leave it as black. How do you know He didn't say that?
This is a very silly question, but okay.
It's not.
I do
It's
not
a
know.
very silly point that exposes your folly. Because we
It is
agreed
not.
before knowing someone, you don't know what he likes, what he has asked of you. It's absurdity to claim, I know everything my next door neighbor, you know everything my next door neighbor likes without even knowing him. It's absurd, which is the absurdity you want to live in. Agora, I really need to move on. People waiting. You may be happy with the point. You call my point absurd. Fine. You can
Okay,
call. I'm interested.
can I say my point? You don't interrupt at all.
No, I can't guarantee. We have done enough. I have people waiting. We have
Okay,
done
okay.
enough. People listened. I've cut you short. You cut me short. What cutting short was appropriate? People listen. Others might have
Okay.
benefited from our conversation right now. I hope and pray that you could also benefit. You have left with
Okay.
an absurdity. Thank you very much.
I feel you are very absurd because at the end of the day, any God, even Jesus Christ, wants you to do just the good things. That's all. Doesn't matter what color of my hair is. If I'm black, if I'm white, if I'm short, tall, no. All that does not matter. Even if
Muslims think jihad is good. Do you agree?
I don't agree at all.
Yes, the definition of the word good is very different in different religions.
Exactly.
Whereas I completely agree that God wants us to be good. You're merely, in philosophy, it's called tautology, repeating what is obvious. Yes, God wants us to be good. You know why? Because what He wants us to do or be is what we define as good. But the question is, what does He want? So the
The,
definition, the word, Agora, you really are utterly clueless.
that's the
You have
reason I
called me
also
absurd.
said,
Thank you. Thank you. You just need to. Thank you. You've said what you've said. I've said what I've said. You are happy. I'm happy. Now, let each one of us decide who needs to do a homework. Thank you very much. Agora, thank you. Hello. Okay, look, thank you. God's blessings. This is the absurdity. I have Adirva. I'm really sorry. Before you start, 1 second. I want everyone to understand the absurdity we were left with. When you don't know God, you don't know if you're on the right track or not. As much as when you don't know someone, you don't know what he likes. Simple. Because people have made the incorrect choice that the Islamic Allah is God, they do something which they consider to be good, which is jihad, which everyone else thinks is wrong. So the word good is not universally qualified. It is defined, approximately, but not universally qualified, which is why the Muslims consider jihad to be good, some unconditionally, some conditionally, whereas non-Muslims may some conditionally, some unconditionally define jihad to be bad. So just saying, oh, God is looking for good and therefore that's enough. that's enough for you to live. Clearly, it doesn't help the Muslims. Now we need to know if their God is the true God or not. If he is the true God, let us all better do jihad. If he is not the true God, let us all better leave jihad. These are simple points to consider. Thank you very much. Atirba, thank you. Lovely to see you. Hello.
Hello. Am I audible?
Lovely to see you. How are you doing?
Great, great. First of all, can I have just 20 to 30
You're
seconds?
so mild. I don't know if that's just. I think it is everyone actually. I hear you need to be loud. I don't know if you're close to your microphone or not. You need to be much louder, please. I'm really
Okay.
sorry.
Am I audible now?
Much better, phenomenally better. Thank you. You don't have
Okay.
to now. You don't have to speak up. You can just speak normally. Your audio, something has improved in your audio system.
Okay. Is this great now?
Nah, that's lovely.
Okay.
Please.
First of all, I started following your YouTube channel. I'll just take 20 to 30 seconds. First 20
Sure.
30 seconds, not more than that.
Please.
So
Yeah, I'd like for you
yeah,
to feel at home.
yeah. So I started recently following your channel. After that, I'm sure you have heard of that UK grooming gang case, right? That
Yeah.
that Yeah. So after that I started searching. By the way, sir, huge fan of your work, because like in I mean okay, I live in India, so we have like in law we have blasphemy law. So I am a very like a normal middle class person, and the government has laws. And the point I'm here trying to make is, I will not be very direct about things, because there are chances that I might like you might find me in jail because of these blasphemy laws which are there in India. So I'll be
There isn't blasphemy law in India, or at least
there.
not in my
there
world.
I mean, there is, sir. Actually, I mean, hurting religious sentiments law. Basically, there is a law.
Yeah,
Hurt
but
is.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
not blasphemy. Blasphemy law is
and
very different.
yeah, no, actually, yeah, I mean, I might be, the wordings might be wrong, but what I wanted to convey is, there is a hurting religious sentiment law
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
there in the constitution. Frankly, I don't want to get into the issue, because I'm a very very normal middle class person in living in India. What I wanted to convey to you is, I found you 15 to 20 days back on my YouTube, like on your channel. And I found your work like really inspiring and great, because the fact is, the verses you the verses you talk about, I have researched those verses. And I mean, each and every time you utter a verse, I go on Quran.com or whatever the site is, and I verify it, because I think that verification is very important. And thankfully, I like in our country we have a few people like I think you might know them. There's Anand Ranganathan and all. I don't know whether you know them or not, but yeah, we have a few people who are exactly like you. They give these people their verses, and they say, "Ki, this is what your verses say," and uh, is this right or wrong? Just tell us that the verses you give regarding right now. You said now, the other than Muslims, that is polytheist, that is we Hindus, and Jews and all, other than anyone other than uh, Muslim, is a creature who is. Can you repeat, sir? Because I don't remember the exact verse. Is a creature who is not worth living. I mean, he doesn't he is not equal in any sense. So these are the kind of verses. Not only that, there are many more. But yeah. Okay, sir, I got out of the hand. My point here was that I really admire your work. And just uh, just one thing, sir. Uh, I hope that your work reaches to maximum people. The only reason I'm saying this is because uh, I know that this has happened in UK. for by the way, I'm a very, very, very proud Indian, and I consider that Britishers looted and pounded this country at max. But what I consider is what is happening to them, like what is happening to them right now regarding that like a small white kid, I mean white girls cannot be target of anyone. They didn't do anything. They are innocent. They don't need to be target of anyone. And if what you are conveying to people reaches to maximum people, it will be the best thing, because these, unfortunately sir, these white people have a complex, इनको मतलब सर हिंदी समझता है क्या आपको? सॉरी, डू यू नो हिंदी थोड़ा? ओके
For
ओके,
no, not for.
I'll try to convey in English only. Sir, these people have this complex of white man's guilt, and that is the reason they are not even trying. They are not even trying to accept what is happening to their children, sir. And that exactly is. And by the way, sir, their playbook is same. Everything is happening in India also. We have given this a term called love jihad. If you would ever like to like a search, we have given this a term called love jihad. Like what happened to those girls. I'm really very, very, very thankful that you're doing this in UK, because I consider that yes, I mean I'm a believer of karma. Like I am a Hindu by practicing Hindu, and I believe in karma. I believe that the Britishers will pay for what they did wrong to India. But what I firmly also believe is those small kids, or let's say I mean these, like the women's or the small kids, white school going kids cannot be target of anyone. Like not no one. And how, like
Sure.
I got to that report, sir. It is very. I mean, I wish that these white people actually, like white and European people specifically, that too in Germany also, sir, we are having a lot of, they actually face the reality, because they are not accepting it, sir. And the more they reject it and they turn face towards it, back towards this topic, they are going to suffer, sir. I mean, I'm not a very supporter of, again, I will say I'm not a very supporter of these European colonist powers, which include France, Germany, and all. But what I consider is this is not the right way, or this is not the right karma. What I say, the karma uh, they should face, because it is
Atharva,
like,
maybe,
yes,
maybe I'll stop you there. I thank you very much. I disagree with some. I disagree with some of the points you've made. I agree with some of the points you've made. But thank you. But
yeah,
you particularly, you said you follow Hinduism. Ultimately, of course, when it comes to God, eternity matters. Everyone passes away. You said you believe in karma, uh, and I'm assuming you believe in rebirth, and that's your sort of primary way in which you
yeah,
see
yeah, sir.
reality.
I like on a genuine note, sir. I'm not a very like I. If you ask me why do you follow your religion, or what is religion for you, sir, a simple answer to that would be, like, if you ask me, that a simple answer to that would be my ancestors from last 7,000 to 8,000 years have been following the same religion. We fought for the same religion, and that is the
So
reason I'm
help me
following the.
understand, what is the earliest documentation of karma?
Or, sir, as I said, sir, I'm not a very expert on this, but yeah, what
But
I will
you
say
said
is,
for 7,000, 8,000 years, so you clearly have concluded.
no, no,
What's the
okay, so, okay, yeah, so you're saying that what is the early, can you repeat the question so that I will get it exactly what?
so you were saying for 7,000, 8,000 years, this is what has been practiced or followed in India. Kulkarni, where are you from? I'm
Maharashtra,
trying to say
Maharashtra,
Maharashtra.
Maharashtra. Yes.
I know there used to be a cricketer, Kulkarni. I don't know if you know, a while ago, I think.
Yeah,
Back,
yeah. Yeah, we have like there is Dhawal Kulkarni. But he was like, he's not a very great
no, I'm
cricketer,
talking
but
about
yeah, we had.
someone in the Indian team. someone who played briefly back in
Dhaval
those days.
Kulkarni. Dhaval Kulkarni.
What's his first name? Sorry,
Dhaval. Dhaval
Dawal.
Kulkarni.
That doesn't ring a bell. Maybe okay,
Maybe he might be someone else. Maybe he might be someone else.
yeah, I'm talking about someone in the 90s, I think. 90s.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I do follow a bit of cricket, but not that I'm very big fan of
You're a young
cricket. So
man.
yeah,
Yeah, sure.
yeah. I mean, like, yeah.
The point I'm asking is this, Adarva, which is you have, unfortunately, many of my fellow countrymen from India, because I'm for me right now, home is the UK.
Yes.
But I still, I still identify both as Indian and from here, in terms of home and
Sir,
in
trust
terms
me, sir, trust me. If India, like, if I would, as I said, na, that if there wouldn't have been this law in this country, na, that particular law of hurting religious sentiments.
I'll come to that later. But to you, the question that I'm asking, you are saying for 7,000 years, the ancestors have been following the same belief system. How do you know?
Yes.
What is the documentation on karma?
Okay,
if,
sir, can I answer?
7,000 years ago, yeah.
Okay, so sir, I am considering, there is Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah.
A religious text of Hindus. Yeah. Okay. So, sir, just one slope, like just one line from that Bhagavad Gita, I would like to recite. That is, yeah.
Sure,
That is,
but is Bhagavad Gita your resource? Is based on which you're concluding karma was there at that time? Is that what you're saying?
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bhagavad Gita is a very, very recent literature, evidently. It's not from some
Sir,
person years ago.
but okay, I might go wrong by saying 7,000 years, but
How wrong
I
are
will
you?
say 2,000 years, sir. 5,000 years Mahabharata happened. That is what I am aware of.
How are you aware of this?
Sir, there are archaeological evidences. Like we have found multiple evidences. Dwarka submerged under Gujarat Ghost, वगैरह. There are multiple evidences which claim that Mahabharata happened, and if you go by the chronology, then Bhagavad Gita was recited in like it is a part of Mahabharata itself.
Let me ask you a simple question, and then we'll return to this.
Okay.
If I write a story, a book,
okay,
which was based in the first century precursor to London, let's say first century London.
Sir, okay, I'll okay.
Yeah, if I write a storybook today with a story based in
right,
first century,
right, yes.
First century, let's say the 3rd century York. York is another city in the UK. 3rd century York. And if I then find out today, people find out that York, the city which is called York today, is actually archaeologically that old. Does that mean my story is true?
No.
Well, so for my story to be true, historically, what kind of evidence should I look for?
Okay, so the first thing is, sir, okay, what I'll do is, okay, I'll answer you first. Sir, first of all, you are doubting about the timeline of Bhagavad Gita. That's what I'm considering, if I'm not wrong. Like time in which it was written.
I'm not doubting. I know. Yeah, I'm asking you to. I know, and I disagree with the answer you gave earlier. I'm trying to reason together so we can get at an evidence-based conclusion. And so to do that, I'm trying to. So for my story to be true, not a mere fictional story, but actually a true account of something.
So, sir, just one thing.
You find as evidence.
Okay,
merely finding the city of York is not sufficient. We have agreed. What should I find?
Sir, there are astronomical evidences. If you
stick to the example I've given. For my story, I'm writing a story. I'm writing a book And in the book, I'm talking about something in relation to the 3rd century York
Okay.
of England. For what I have written to be true historically, what evidence must people look for?
Okay, so what I'm saying is, sir, you're sir, like, can you explain it in a easier language, because I'm not very good at English. So yeah.
Give you the answer. I'll give you the answer, and you will understand what I mean.
Okay.
Very
Yeah.
simply, very simply, to
Okay.
find out if my story is true, my account is true or not.
Right.
You're not
Right.
looking to find just a city by the name. You're not just looking to find out if some people lived at that time. No, those won't be enough. You
Okay.
would need to look at the crux of my story, a summary of my story, and the building blocks. You need to look for the building blocks of my story. For example, let's say I speak about 2 people. For example, Mr. Anthony and his beautiful wife, Romeo and beautiful wife Juliet. Let's say you need to, and Romeo is a particular person of a particular nature. Juliet is a particular person, particular nature, and they lived in a particular environment, and they did such and such things, and they do some. And among the many things they did, they also invented airplane in the 3rd century. Whatever, that's my story. So if you want to find out if this is true, you better look at the building blocks of my story and ascertain if the evidence backs up the story I have written, not just the city. Someone can write a story with a city that existed at that time by the same name, by some name, and people might have existed at that time who would have had no clue about Mahabharata. For you to know if Mahabharata is true, you need to look at the storyline, and
Of
you need to
storyline of Mahabharata.
say again.
Storyline of Mahabharata is what you're saying.
You need to know the storyline. You need to find out what the building blocks of the story is, and you need to look for evidence that brings together the building blocks of Mahabharata. Pandavas,
So,
Kauravas,
okay.
where they lived, that sort of stuff. That's
Right,
what's
but sir,
needed.
but sir, like, if I like, I would like to give you an example that it is mentioned in Mahabharata that, like, not only Mahabharata, but there are multiple texts which combine together to tell that, like, it was these all what you can say, these all people, Kauravas, Pandavas, Yaduvanshi, Krishna, from the Krishna is a Yaduvanshi. So all these people, like, are people who existed at the same time.
Okay, well, that's a great start. So, what's the evidence you have for Pandavas?
Regarding,
Now, you said there is evidence for Pandavas, Kauravas, Krishna, and so on. What's the evidence for Pandavas? Let's begin with Pandavas. What's the evidence for Pandavas historically
that
outside of
that
Mahabharata?
that they existed is what you're asking. Like, are you asking that?
What's the
Can you
evidence?
give?
You said Pandavas. You said in Mahabharata and outside of Mahabharata there is evidence.
Right.
So you have dated Mahabharata to be from, let's say, 5000 BC, yeah?
Right.
And Pandavas are crucial players in Mahabharata. What will you use to date them to 5000 BC? What would you use?
What, like, other than, sir, Mahabharata itself is stating it, na? That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
Mahabharata itself is stating. Okay, so you're going to use Mahabharata itself. Okay, so what evidence have you got for the text? Have you for the text Mahabharata that can help you date the text to 5000 BC?
Right. Okay. So, sir, now, if I'm not wrong, please correct me. You are asking that now, please prove that Mahabharata is 5,000 years ago,
No,
like,
no, that's why we started. No, I said, what evidence have you got for Mahabharata being from 5000 BC? You
okay.
initially said Pandavas, you could,
Right.
you
Right.
have
Right.
evidence.
Got it. Yes.
I asked
Yes.
Pandava. You said, no, actually, ignore Pandava. It's just the text that I use, Mahabharata itself, the text itself that I
Right.
use. In other words, the Mahabharata book itself. So I'm asking you, why do you date the book itself to 5000 BC?
The reason I am saying it is because the person who wrote the book is that is is like you can write his name, his Maharshi Vyas. He is a contemporary of all these people, who is Pandavas, Kauravas, Yadvanshi. He is the one who is narrating it, and when he narrates it, he says that I am seeing what is happening. So when he
What
says that
evidence
I'm
have you? What evidence have you to date Vyasa to 5000 BC?
sorry,
So far, you haven't started giving any evidence. You're merely saying, when I ask about the story, you initially said Pandavas. When I asked about Pandavas, you actually said the actual book, the text itself.
right,
And when I asked for the books, the text itself, you're saying the writer, Veda Vyasa.
right.
Okay, let's go to
Now,
Veda
now you are
Vyasa.
asking that
What evidence have you
is
got for to date Veda Vyasa to 5000 BC?
astronomical evidence, sir, in which is present, like the evidence related to the position of stars, and position of stars, which is given in the
You look at the
sorry.
position of stars, how does it demonstrate Veda Vyasa is from 5000 BC?
Yeah, because if you date back what you can say, if you date back those combinations, or the the positions of those celestial bodies, then you get a time which is approximately 5,000 years, or let's say 5,000 years.
How does it help Veda Vyasa to be? How?
Because he is the one who is narrating that this is the position of
No,
the
no, no,
stars I see.
no, 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 no. You're looking at stars. Which star? What information? When you get, you're going to say, "That's it, Eureka! Veda Vyasa is from 5000 BC." What are you? I
That's
don't
what
have
I'm
a clue.
okay,
You know,
sir.
so far you haven't actually narrowed down to any evidence. You're merely saying this.
Sir,
You know what?
astronomical
When I
evidence is
asked
not
for, when I asked for
is,
the book itself, you
is
went to the Pandavas. When I asked for Pandavas,
astronomical
you
evidence.
went to
Astronomical evidence.
when I asked for Pandavas, you went to the text of the Mahabharata. When I asked for the text of the Mahabharata, you went to Veda Vyasa. When I asked for Veda Vyasa, you're saying astronomical evidence. But what? You can't just say astro. What are you? What is the information you're using to date?
Okay, so
Uh,
sir, sir, just a second, just a second. I think I got in a wrong conversation with you, because I started debating on the religion itself. What I will a very humble request to you is, sir, I'm a very like a very uh, a simple believer of my religion, and come like, yeah, I am a rational person, I am a engineer myself, I believe in, as I said, I believe in karma, but what I will say
don't
is, what I was, sir, just a second, just let me complete for just 30 seconds, and I will stop here. Sir, I was here just to praise you. The only reason being, sir, I'm like, I admire your work, because going in between those people, because I've seen some few videos of yours regarding, you go between the mob and you question them. Sir, what I will just say and conclude is, sir, if I would like, if there wouldn't have been this law in this country, India, regarding sorry, I forgot it. The law is hurting religious sentiments. That is the law. Sir, I would have loved to do what you are doing outside, because it is just that the government can put you inside, and I have a very, like, as I said, I am a very middle class person, so I have a family whom I have to earn for. But I
whatever.
really admire, your
Thank
work,
you.
sir. Let's not debate on my religion, because, as I said, sir, I am not a very I don't have a very deep knowledge about my religion. It is a very basic one, and I like to keep it to myself, personal religion to myself. Just that what I would say is, uh, I reject what's bad, what's wrong in, like, whatever there is wrong in my religion, or which is irrelevant in today's time. That is what I reject.
Durga,
What is good, I
I'm
keep
going
it
to
to myself. That's it.
I'm going to unfortunately, many people think that religious conclusions could be a private affair and no one else should ask questions or scrutinize. Um, Unfortunately, I disagree, and I'll tell you why I disagree. I'll say if there is anything that can be questioned and scrutinized, it would be, if there is only one thing, that would actually be religious conclusion, not anything else. And for the simple
I
reason,
wish I
for the
wish you were, I
for
wish
the
you have been
for the simple reason,
you would have
for the
been in,
simple,
I just,
please listen,
I wish.
listen to me, please listen to me.
Okay.
For the simple reason, for the simple reason that whoever our creator is actually common to more people than anything else in reality. Anything else in reality. Food,
I didn't got your point, sir. Can you explain it like easier language? Can you explain it?
between five people, language could be the same.
Okay.
Yeah. In India, for example, between 1.4 billion people, not ethnicity, the nationality is the same, Indian.
Right.
Between maybe I don't know how many, but I don't know, but let's say 3 billion people across the world, the language could be the same, like English, in terms of the language people can speak.
Okay.
Between maybe 3 billion people, the color of their skin could be the same. People could share
Okay.
color of skin. But guess what? Between everyone in history, between across everyone in history, if there is one thing that is the same, that is who our creator is. You understand what I'm saying? It
Like
is
question
more,
as a part of, as a question, that who created us? You're saying in
not
that
who,
perspective.
whoever it is, the actual creator is someone who everyone in the universe shares. We may not share the same skin color, we may not share the same language, we may not share we may not share many things, but what we share is our creator. By that I don't mean the conclusion, I mean the actual creator. Whoever the actual creator is, he is the same for everyone. He is whoever created me is the one who created someone in let's
Agree.
say Nigeria,
100%. 100% agreed to this point, sir.
and therefore, because he is the same that everyone shares, the moment I can discuss something with my neighbor, I should be able to discuss about God, because that we must share. What I'm
Something
not
with my,
saying,
sorry, sir, I didn't get the last line. Something with my neighbor.
I can't argue with you on your skin color, because we
Right.
may not share the same skin color.
Right.
I
Right.
should be
Right.
willing to agree to say you may be of a different skin color. I am of a different. We should be happy with differences. I may be
Right.
happy with differences on the language I speak. Oh, you may choose to speak in Hindi all the time. I may choose to speak in English or my Tamil mother tongue, my Tamil or whatever. I
Agree.
may, on many other things we can disagree on, but on the thing that we should less disagree is on concluding who our creator is, and therefore we better always discuss to find out who it is, because we ought
Agreed.
to share one creator. So it's not a private personal affair. People can have different conclusions for now, but they should be open to discuss
Hmm.
until we can all move towards the same direction. I'm going to say, for Jesus, God of the Bible, there is an evidence-based conclusion. For no one else, there is.
On that, sir, I will say there might be conclusions, because I'll be frank, I have not read anything on Christianity, but as compared to that, I have, I've studied Islam, but not very much studied Islam, but at least studied that how it rejects my existence. To be frank, rejects my existence, because I'm not an I'm not a person who believes in Allah, and it's clearly states that a person who doesn't believe in Allah is doesn't supposed to exist, is what I will say. So because of that, I have gone through Islam, but I have not gone through the Christianity ever. And I don't know whether I will be able to study, because I have other like aspects of my life which I can want to achieve also. But again,
But
sir, but sir, just a
I
second.
comment
I
to
was
you, if you study anything, study God. I comment to you, if you study anything, study God. If you want to use it for evidence for anything, use evidence to find out who the true
I'll
God
take
is.
that. I'll take that advice, sir. Because as I said, I commend your work, because now that you have said that you don't disown your Indian identity, I will I will comment you on this, that going between those people, like really aggressive
Thank you.
people, and really aggressive people, and asking them questions regarding their God, knowing that they have the ability to harm you. Because we in India have such cases, sir. Like, I don't know whether you are connected to Indian Indian cases or not, but there are multiple cases in India which, due to which you can search on it. Just search Nupur Sharma. There is a lady called Nupur Sharma who just cited, what is he cited she cited the she's a lady, she was from the ruling party BJP
Atharva,
right now.
what I'm going to do right now, I don't, yeah, I'm sure people can, yeah, I know of what you're talking about. We can discuss later. What I'd really
Sure.
like to comment to you, a couple of people waiting. What I'd really like to comment to you is this: your life also matters. Your eternity matters. Everyone passes away from this world at some stage. Your eternity matters. If you, uh, yeah, and I'd like to comment to you for
Thank you,
you,
sir, for your work. And
your
if
eternity.
possible, just
Exactly.
last comment, if possible, sir, please try to wake up this white people, sir. They are ignorant towards this problem of, like, they are ignorant towards this problem. But unfortunately, sir, within next 20 to 30 years, they will their civilization would cease to exist. I like, on a
Not
genuine
with
note,
God.
sir. I
Not with God. So this is why I'm here. So through God's grace, but thank you very much, Adava. I completely say
thank you,
thank you very much. But through God's
thank
grace,
you, sir. Thank you. Nice to connect with you. Nice to connect with you, sir.
thank you. God's blessings. We'll catch up
Thank
later.
you.
Thank you. Bye bye bye. Uh, hello, Sid.
Hello,
Hello, how are you
Arul
doing?
sir. Sir, I'm doing fine. Actually, I was
How are you
watching you
doing?
recently. Last day, I guess I was thinking about how to connect to you, how to ask some questions. I was having
Okay,
doubt about Christianity.
okay. Please go ahead. It's lovely to see
Yeah,
you.
actually,
Lovely to have you, by the way, here first. Thank you very much for joining.
thank you very much. Thank you,
Please
sir.
go ahead. What is the question that
Actually,
you have?
half of my relatives, I would not say half of it. I would say 20 to 25% of my relatives were Christians. They were like, I'm from India, so they were like from converted Christians, and I'm typically
When you
an
say they
Hindu guy.
were, do you mean they are or they were?
No, no,
They are they
they are.
they are
Yeah.
still okay. Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah. Please go ahead. Yeah.
I'm from the Hindu side of the family.
Okay.
So I just want to I don't follow Hinduism either. You know,
Okay.
I'm very much radical person. I'm very much practical person. I don't go to temples. I don't believe
Yeah.
anything irrational. I believe science. Just step. So I
Sure.
just want to ask something is that after the compilation of the Bible of around 26 to 27, correct me if I'm wrong, books.
Compilation.
Yeah, yeah,
New Testament. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. So, from that time to till today, were there not any, need for the God to appear or to come to reach to people, to console them, to restore the faith in them? Does I just want to know that
No. So the
because
question is, wasn't
no
there a need?
religion, yeah, yeah, no
Wasn't
religion,
there a need
no,
since the compilation of the New Testament for
yeah,
God
yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
just to be clear, when you say appear, what do you mean? Appear in a public form for everyone to see? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, not for everyone. Also for people like 4 to 5 people at least. Not about just Christianity. From other
Has there
religions too,
been a
because
need?
Christianity is the recent one. I don't
Has there
consider.
been a need
Yeah, I don't
for
consider.
God to appear in some way, shape, or form with at least
Yeah,
five people?
yeah,
Group of. Yes, there has been a need, and God always does. This is this is part of Christian doctrine, theory, and experience
Mhm.
in practice.
Yes, yes, yes,
Jesus, when he left, he actually said, "Behold, I am with you forevermore." So
yes.
Jesus, through His Holy Spirit, is abides in
Mm,
who are biblical Christians, who are what are called born again through the Spirit of God. So God lives in people.
mhm.
God corrects us. God rebukes us when we are wrong.
Yeah,
God chastens us. God trains us, refines us. He does. He
mm,
interacts with human beings even today.
yeah. So in India, we have the oldest religion as per record. I'm saying this. It's like from
Wow.
around 600
Which,
BC.
sorry, in India we have the oldest religion as per records from 600
As
BC.
per
You mean?
records, yeah, that is from 600 BC. We can
Which
find it.
religion do you have in mind?
Some people may call it like Buddhism. Some people call it Sanatan. Some people call it Hinduism. But as per the records, written records, I'm saying this. It's not more than some people call it 3,000 years ago, 5,000 years. That's all shit, and there's no evidence at all. I'm just saying it from around like 600 BC. And the most recent religion that has been established in the world is like Christianity. I don't consider Islam as a religion at all. That is full of bullshit taken from, Bible and everything else, a different part of the world. It has a brief history of it alone. So let that leave it alone. So about Christianity, sir, I would like some one or two couple of questions. So that's it. I'll be done by now. Sir, I just
I
want to
before you
know.
ask the questions, I disagree with what you have said so far. You said
Yeah, yeah,
Sanatana Dharma, whatever name you use, 600 BC, oldest, and you said Christianity is the newest. I disagree on both counts.
yeah.
So, what
Yeah.
religion existed 600 BC? Give me some
Um,
conclusions about the religious thought.
that is a Buddhism, sir. That is the
No, no.
you know
Describe some religious
um
ideas that were held in Buddhism at
religious
that
ideas.
time.
You should not harm anything, any living being, and then to live a simple life, solitary life. Uh, Yoga came after that, as far as I know.
When it's a religious thought,
Yeah.
uh,
The religious
uh,
thought are, multiple
live
gods.
simple life.
That's it.
How do you know that came from 600 BC?
From 600 BC, sir, it's been like that. There might be the thoughts of the
Or
people of
rather,
that time.
how is
Yes.
that a religious thought? Lives. I mean, I can tell someone,
Actually,
listen.
people took that to the religion. The
Sure,
man
sure,
who
but that's not
started
really
this, yeah.
when you say a religion
Yes.
first and foremost has to have an identification of a deity, one or more.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
It's very broad about the
me
Sanatan, and you can have God, you can have multiple gods, you can have no gods, you can worship gods. It's very, very broad. There is no particular set
in
of rules
600
that God
BC,
should be this.
who said any of these?
Oh, it was recorded during the Buddha Empire, sir. The Gautam Buddha.
Please, you're not answering. So okay, let me write this down so it's
Yeah.
simple and clear.
Sure.
So you are saying,
Yeah.
I disagree if I'm typing anything incorrectly from what you
Yeah.
wanted to say. Please correct me. You are saying in around 600 BC,
Yeah.
Sanatan Dharma or however you call it, said you
Hmm.
can have one god, many gods, no god. Whatever is what you're saying. Is this
Hmm.
right? Have I understood you properly?
Just a second, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So for this, you can have one god, many gods, no god.
No
Where do
God
you
at
get that
all.
idea?
People
Hmm?
people can practice anything. Mainly
Yeah,
the
practice anything you
mainstream.
want.
Yeah. Main
When did this idea come about in the? Sorry, what evidence have you got that this idea was there in 6th century BC?
evidence that can we get uh, because there was a man called Gautam Buddha, historical person, not a god, a human who started Buddhism. And also, sir,
Evidence you're
after
saying is Gautama Buddha,
yeah,
um, historical person,
yeah,
But that still doesn't answer the. I'm asking about the particular thought, particular religious idea. You can have one God, you can have many gods, you can have no God. So what evidence? So okay, it's a good start. You're talking about Gautama Buddha. Okay, what evidence you have that
That
this
is the main
thought?
problem of that system. People
Yeah,
can
ignore
practice
whether it's a
any way they
problem or not.
want.
How do you know this existed in 600 BC? This idea
Because
existed in
there
600
was a
BC.
king, there was a king, a recorded king called the Great Ashoka, who then revered that Buddhism after, in uh, second to third BCE, who then came under the shades of the Gautam Buddha and took him into consideration and chose the path of peace.
But I'm concerned about this. You know what I'm highlighting here. You can have one God, you can have
Yeah, yeah,
many gods, you can have no God.
yes,
That particular idea,
yes.
who tells you Ashoka had that?
Uh, because there were, there were, I would say, there were many, um, how could I say, many lineages, I would say, from different cultures and different practices. They believed different things, but they conclude to one same thing, the Sanatan.
But you need to focus right now, please.
Yeah.
I'm asking now for evidence. Who said? Who told you that
But Ashoka didn't
Ashoka
say
said this?
this.
Say again.
But Ashoka didn't say this, that you can
Who
have
said
no
this?
God.
Who's
No, I'm
Gautama?
just
Who said
generally
this?
saying this. There were some practices at that time.
Who? What evidence have you got that anyone said this? If it is not you,
But
you cited two people so far,
yeah,
Gautama
yeah,
Buddha and
yeah, yeah.
Ashoka. Maybe
And
you have someone
Ashoka,
else
yeah.
in mind. Tell me who said this. Anyone. Maybe an anonymous person. Who?
Let me just tell you this. The Gautam Buddha, who was a real person, a historical figure, he and his forefathers were practicing Hinduism by, uh, by doing pujas and prayer to multiple gods. But then he concluded there are no gods, there are only karma, there are only real life practices, and he
Sid,
then started another
I'm
religion.
going to stop you. It's a story that you're telling me. I'm not
Yeah, yeah,
looking for
yeah,
a story. I'm
yeah.
asking you for the evidence.
No, there are no evidence. No
There is no
written
evidence.
figures at all. No, no written figures.
So you see, okay. So no. So essentially, no. That's the only question I asked. What's the evidence
Mm-hmm.
that someone said this in 600
Yeah, yeah.
BC? Around is the
Mm,
only question I asked. But
yeah,
now we are concluding no evidence. Yeah.
yeah,
Actually, you know what? There's no evidence. There's contra evidence.
yeah.
Okay.
We may
You
say
said
it's like, yeah, controversial.
not controversial. I
Yeah.
am saying this is wrong.
Mm.
No one said this at that time. No one did.
Uh,
Okay, but let me go through these things in stages. So you asserted Gautama Buddha is a historical person.
yeah.
I'm going through multiple points right now. Gautama
Mm.
Buddha as a historical person. Sesu.
Yeah.
Sesu.
The relics,
What relics?
the excavations from the kingdom of him, the where he was ruling between India and Nepal.
Relics. Okay. Walk
Yeah,
me through the process. Relics. So you have
yeah.
relics and
The carbon
okay.
datings, and they just combined it.
What relic? So what relic are we going to?
And I'm not
Can you
particularly
explain to me?
sure, but it is quite well established that there was a person, historical figure, who was named as Gautam Buddha, who started all this.
This is not true. What I can tell you is
Hmm.
the question of whether there was one person called Buddha or
Yeah.
Buddhas were multiple people is
Hmm.
not yet settled in history,
Uh-huh.
not archaeologically attested. It is claimed that there are
Yeah.
relics, but
Hmm.
you also have evidence to suggest that the earliest of archaeology
Hmm.
presents not Buddha but Buddhas.
Yeah.
So the idea of one Buddha is not a settled point in
Hmm.
history, in archaeology. No,
Hmm.
who is archaeologically firmly attested is not Buddha
Hmm.
but rather Ashoka. Ashoka is firmly
Yeah.
attested. Completely agree.
Yes. We have him. We have his national emblem as our, national
Ashoka's
emblem.
pillar. Yeah,
Yeah, Ashoka's
I'm
pillar.
telling you, right? Ashoka's pillar with the lions and the horse in the
Four
bull.
lines. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and the horse and the bull and the Ashoka's chakra and so on.
yeah. And the pillar.
Um, Ashoka's, which is in the Ashoka pillar,
Yeah,
is one of many, many. It's not just that. There are many, many
many relics. Yeah.
archaeological artifacts pertaining to
Hmm.
Ashoka as
Yeah,
an emperor. And we also
yeah.
know that he actually was leading proponent of what you would, what roughly, what we might call Buddhism. We also know this.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
But what we do know is
Yeah.
that Buddhism was not a religion. They didn't speak
Yeah.
about God.
It's also. It's. Yeah.
They didn't speak. They were not talking about anything about God. They were merely saying,
Hmm.
what the main, um, what one of the important, when he went around preaching, when he sent his children to go to even Sri Lanka and Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu back then
Yes.
was an
Yes.
independent kingdom. Do you
Yes.
know what the
Yes.
main message was?
Exactly not. I would like
He
to
said, "Look,
hear it
you
from you.
guys have a particular system of religion,
Yeah.
which, by the way, I don't want to describe that yet. I'll describe that
Hmm.
at a later time. But not any
Yeah.
version of what you would call Hinduism. You have a particular version of religion,
Yeah.
but you're not thinking about dharma. You're not thinking about morality
Hmm.
or righteousness. We
Yes.
better do. We better
Yeah.
do."
Hmm.
And so he asked people to think about goodness, morality. That's what he
Yes.
did.
That's what makes us
Um,
human, right?
well, whether I agree with that, that's not the right way to do, because you
Hmm.
need to find out. Morality is subjective if you don't have an objective
Yeah.
source for it. So to say, hey, look, think about morality. If I'm a Muslim, clearly,
Yeah.
of course,
Yeah.
Islam
That
wasn't there at that time.
jihadi kind of
But
thing.
if I'm a Muslim sitting there at that time, I may say, jihad is my morality, and I'm going to chop someone else. You know what I mean? So to say, think about
Yes. Yes.
morality
Yes.
is not the right way to do things, because
Yeah.
for one, beating someone else might be morality. For another,
Morality for
not beating
them.
someone else might be
Yes.
morality. So
Yes.
clearly, how would people agree? You can't. You can argue until
Yeah.
cows come home,
Yes.
but that is where morality isn't defined in that way. Morality is first and foremost defined by the transcendental source, not transient, the
Uh-huh.
opposite, transcendental source. The one is an
Yeah.
eternal God. If there is eternal God, he will get to
Yeah.
dictate what goodness is.
Goodness is
If
yes.
so, anyway, long story short,
Yeah.
there was no religion at that time which
Yeah.
remotely can be identified as Sanatana Dharma. To
Yeah.
claim so
There were
would be
only
wrong.
practices. We could say there were only practices at that time.
What practices? There was no Sanskrit literature.
No, there was not.
Yeah. So what was practiced that you would call at that time that you would call Sanatana Dharma?
I would say some cultural local practices.
Like what?
Like different. We have here different villages have different cultural. Different taking on to things to them, different prayers, different deities.
But what would you call Sanatana Dharma?
That's the main problem, I guess. There is no unified version of the Sanatan Dharma at all.
More importantly, it did not. It's not a matter of whether there was a unified definition. It did not exist at that time. No one said, "Hey, look,
Uh-huh.
we have this Sanatana Dharma here." No,
Yeah, yeah. Yes.
people just had different. Whether they were different ideas or not, I'll get to later. But people had
Hmm.
ideas
Yeah.
which is not Sanskrit literature based, which is not temple
Hmm.
worship based, which is not
Hmm.
um, yoga based, new age, like
Yes. Definitely not.
none of them existed at that time.
Yeah. Yeah.
None of them. So to claim
Yeah.
Sanatana Dharma is old is wrong.
Yes. No, no, I'm not claiming that. I'm just assuming it. I'm just trying to get the answer for the question. Why has not any god, after also Christianity, because Christianity is the most recent one, not even the Hindu deities, not
Not
even
most
the
recent.
Allah, not even
Sanatana
the
Dharma did not exist for centuries after that,
yeah.
whereas the gospel of Jesus Christ came to India in the first century.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So
So why does
Christianity
the
wasn't
God did
the
not
more
feel the
recent.
need? Yeah.
Christianity was not the more recent. Christianity was the oldest between
Yeah.
Sanatana
If you,
Dharma.
in terms of also, a recorded one.
Well, which is the only one we care about. Without
Yeah.
evidence, anyone can claim anything.
No, no.
Evidentially, the gospel of Jesus Christ reached India, and so please don't repeat this is the latest one and that. No, Sanatana Dharma didn't exist at that time. There's no evidence. Whereas for Jesus, it's not just there is no evidence. There we do have contra evidence. Ashoka's edicts imply very clearly
Hmm.
that there existed
Yeah.
no Sanatana Dharma. If
Yeah.
Sanatana Dharma existed, this is the folly. Most people don't realize this. Hopefully in the future I'll bring these points out.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
Definitely.
Sanatana Dharma existed, guess what? Ashoka would be a fool. You know why?
Oh,
Because
I.
Ashoka said, you guys don't have Dharma. Think about Dharma.
Yes.
Well, no, we
And
have.
also, he was true when
Yeah,
he
yeah, but
say that.
but uh, but he will be wrong if Sanatan Dharma existed, because he said you
Actually,
don't have
yeah.
Dharma.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he, as the emperor over a vast swathe of India, said
Hmm.
that you don't have Dharma, it means did not have Dharma, and therefore
Yeah.
no
Absolutely.
Dharma existed, and therefore Sanatana Dharma clearly didn't exist.
Yeah.
So that's anti-evidence. We have evidence to the contrary.
Yes. Yes.
So this is the reality. Jesus, on the other hand, in the first century, the gospel of Jesus arrived the shores of India.
Yeah.
So if at all anything could be considered the oldest religion in India, I would
Hmm.
commend the gospel of Jesus, not
Yes.
others.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So having said that, to respond to the other point you made, that God did
Yeah.
not show up since that time, is wrong. God did show up. Not God is alive in and through.
Yeah.
God is alive in eternity,
Hmm.
but He also shows up in the lives of many people, in the lives of many
Hmm.
millions and billions across the world throughout history. God shows up.
Yeah. But I'm just asking you, concluding that question.
Yeah.
Mm, is suffering also a part of, God's plan, or suffering is due
No,
to
not the
us?
original plan. No,
Yeah.
God did not intend for anyone to suffer. No,
So why does,
but
even after so many things, I'm just thinking, if if you take aside the Christianity, why, even though people are praying, even though they get sick, I'm just asking a general question. They get sick, they die,
sickness
they
is
have
sickness.
sorrow, yeah.
Sickness was not part of the original plan. Death was
Hmm.
not part of the original plan.
Yeah.
Um, Troubles, all sorts of issues, not part of the original plan. We live
Yeah.
in what is called the fallen world. People disobeyed. Adam disobeyed,
Yeah.
and therefore the world was judged. Death was introduced as a penalty, as a judgment.
Hmm. So
Um,
what if innocent Christian children are, no, I'm just assuming, if innocent Christian children die of accident, or die of, certain uncertainty,
Children can pass away, and when children,
yeah.
of an age which is prior to um, conscious decision making, pass away,
Mm-hmm.
they go to be in heaven with God automatically. And but beyond that, there is no guarantee on how long someone could live, how long,
Yes,
how
yes.
long or short. There's no
Nobody could
guarantee.
say that.
And the point is, God, it's not needed. You don't have to say, hey, look, I lived as long as him, and therefore
Yeah.
God requires everyone in the life that they have been accorded, limited
Mm.
by all sorts of circumstances, to
Mm.
take the right choices, do the right stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. So nice to talk to you, sir.
Lovely, Sid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining today.
Thank you,
God's
sir.
blessings.
Thank you,
Hopefully,
sir.
the points I made are
No, you
going to
were
be
very
useful to
much
you.
clear. I'm not in a typical Hindu following ideology type of guy. I actually don't believe it at all. Those are all shit to me.
Oh, don't say that, sir. I don't want you to swear. But thank you. Thank you. Please
Okay.
consider please consider. Don't I don't want you to swear. Human beings are precious. We can disagree with religious thought, but human beings
Yeah.
are precious, so we
Yes.
can help our fellow human beings. But thank you very much for joining today.
Thank you, sir.
God's blessings.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Joe, I can see a couple of people are in the backstage. Um, of course, we can't. I don't think we'll take any more apart from the two who are waiting. I can see. I think Sanatani is first, Joe, and we have Kumar who's in the backstage. Thank you very much. I can see your face, small. Thank you very much for waiting patiently. We'll finish the conversation with Sanatani and get to you. But thank you very much. Please, we thank you for waiting so far, and I'm looking forward to catch up with you, and then we'll close the stream. Thank you. Cool. Okay, we have Sanatani here. Hello, how are you doing? Sanatani, you are on mute. Please unmute yourself and speak.
Hello, sir. Am I audible?
Yes, you are right now. Please go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, sir. Sir, I'm from India, sir. I'm from Chennai.
Thank
I'm
you.
actually a Hindu, sir.
Okay.
Actually, my relatives, many people are converted to Christianity.
Okay.
Just now I saw your live. So I have some questions. Like your name is like Arul Velusamy, right, sir?
Yeah.
But what is the name of Velusamy, sir? Oh, I mean, what's the meaning of name Velusamy?
Why are you curious?
No, actually, sir, you're a Christian, right?
I am, yeah.
So actually, Velusamy is the name of Hindu god, right? Like Murugar, in Tamil Nadu, we'll say
Says
that.
who?
Yeah,
Says who?
but yeah, sir,
Don't do yeah. Says who?
say Suva.
Who says this?
No, what's the meaning of your name, sir? Velusamy means it's a name of Lord Murugar, right?
My dear friend, I know you've said that already. I'm asking you, says
Ah,
who?
says if you see in Google, sir.
Look, I'm
If you
asking
search in
you.
Google also,
What should I search in Google?
huh?
What should I search in Google?
Yeah, what's the meaning of Velusamy? Just search in Google, sir. It's the
What's the
name of Lord
meaning?
Murugar. So actually, my question is that Bible says that you should not pronounce the name of other Hindu gods' name, right? But your name is Velusamy. That's what I'm curious at. So, uh, so what do you want to say like, for this? I'm asking because
Sure.
many people in our in our religion also. I mean, any my relatives also they're keeping the name of Sam Siva, and he is he'll speak bad about Shiva, but his name is Shiva. That means it is not getting synced. He says that he is Christian, but he also naming the using the name Shiva, but he also speaking bad about Shiva. So I think they are not real Christians. They know they if you want they use the name they use in checks to withdraw the accounts, but the real God he'll oppose the name of a Hindu gods, but they are also using the name of a Hindu gods. So it is not
My
getting
dear
synced.
friend.
Ah, yeah.
My
Tell
dear,
me.
my dear. So you were saying you're a Tamil.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Let me ask you. You know and you are calling yourself a Sanatani, which is, by the way, a big joke when you say you're a Tamil. And so, and by joke, I don't mean that in an insulting way. I merely mean factually.
That
And
that's
so,
your intention. That's your opinion. That's okay. So you can say, yeah.
yeah, I am focused on the substance right now.
Okay.
Do you know when Murugan comes to the god that you have in mind, Tiruchendur Murugan? Do you
Yeah.
know when he comes into existence in human history?
Not exactly the year, but I think it's around 3,000 or 4,000 years ago. I think, sir.
3,000 or 4,000 years ago. So I'm going to write this down just because, many times, but hopefully, but let me write down, because just sometimes people go back and forth. Okay. So Murugan.
Sir, you didn't
When did
question.
he?
You didn't answer the. Sir, I'm really sorry. Actually, you didn't answer the first question I asked, sir. So just answer and then go to this.
Um, the problem is you are assuming many things in your question. Many things have been assumed. You're assuming that my name is the name of Murugan.
Velusamy, right? Sir? Yeah, it's a wonderful name. Yeah, you just just search in
You're
Google. Sir,
speaking
it's
too
a
much.
name of a
Not
Lord
with me right
Murugan.
now. No, 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 no.
Mm.
You can't just repeat and think it is true. You are assuming, you have suggested, and now I'm going to debunk it. And so please bear with me, stick around. And so, and many people are assuming this. And this is why, including in Tamil Nadu, there is all sorts of things happening today. And therefore, I would like for us, as fellow human beings, and in our particular case, I am also a Tamil. So as fellow Tamils, we can get to the bottom of this. For you to comment, what my name is and so on, you should know about who you think my name belongs to. You should know about him. And so that's what I'm asking you. Do you know when Murugan in history comes into existence? The Tiruchendur Murugan you have in mind. Do you know when he comes into existence in
No,
history?
sir. Only one. Okay, okay. Only one thing. Actually, Murugan is a Hindu god name, right? So why do you keeping the name? I'm asking. If your god give you
No,
another
no,
name like
wow, wow,
Samson,
wow,
use that.
wow, 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 wow. You are assuming Murugan, even the word Murugan, is the name of a Hindu god. You are assuming that. I am asking you, what is the basis of your assumption? And so I'm asking you, when did Tiruchundur Murugan come into existence? When did he come into existence, Tiruchundur Murugan?
I think it's 2000, 3,000 years ago.
You,
I think so.
yeah, you said, yeah, you already said actually 3,000. You said, yeah, let's say 3,000 years ago, which is 1000 BC. Yeah, 1000 BC is what you're saying. On what basis are you saying this? Tiruchundur Murugan 1000 BC. What's your basis?
Basis basis on history, sir. It's a way far
Yeah,
behind
what in history?
history, right?
What in history? History is a field of study. What in history?
Mm.
What in history? You don't know?
Ah, yes, I don't know. I don't know, sir. Yeah,
Sure. You see the problem, my dear friend. You are precious to me. You are a precious human being, and very like I'm 42 years of age. How old are you?
I'm 27, sir.
27. So I would, as a fellow human being, particularly as a fellow Tamil, and so I would, given that you're 27, I'm 42, I'll see you as my Thambi. That's how I
Okay.
love people, and so please, you know how we interact. And so I'm with all love towards you. I am asking, I'm pushing you to a corner so you actually think through carefully everything
Mm.
everything you say, particularly because your only question when showing up here is to ask me, why do I hold this name of the Hindu deity called Murugan in your mind? And so,
Mm.
given that that is your one question, I'd like to think you know what you are asking. But if you
Mm.
don't even know who this Murugan is in history, you will not. You're not entitled to even ask this question. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
So you're saying Murugan is not a Hindu god? Huh?
He clearly, demonstrably isn't. Can I tell you how?
Oh, Hindu. Okay. So Hindus
Are
are
you familiar with
Murugan is
Tamil literature?
yes, sir.
Are you familiar with Tamil literature?
Not much, sir.
You better get to, because Tamil literature is very, very historically deep, and it'll help you correct many things. that could be incorrect in your mind to make you call yourself Sanatani right now. I'll put it this way. I'll mention a few names. You tell me if you recognize the names or not. Tolkapiyam. Do you recognize the name
Okay.
Tolkapiyam? Do you recognize or not?
Means what, sir? Yes, 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 sir.
Tolkapiyam. You recognize the name Tolkapiyam?
Hmm.
Do you recognize or not?
Yes, yes. I heard.
You've heard the name Tolkapiyam, yeah?
Means you're asking you know about it or not, right?
Not specific details, but have you at least heard the name Tolkapiyam?
Yes, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, you have. Have you heard the broad category of literature called Padinen Keel Kanakku, Padinen Mel Kanakku?
No, not sir. No.
Sure. Have you heard the name Ettu Tohai Pattu Pattu?
No, not sir.
No. But at least, hopefully, you would have heard the name Thirukural.
Yes.
Thirukural is one of the literature which is one of the earliest of Tamil literature after Tolkapiyam and after a few other Tolkapiyam and one or two more important literature, and alongside some epic literature that we have, Silappadigaram, Manimeghalai, Sivaga Sindhamani, Valayabadali, Kundalakesi. Have you heard of those names?
Yeah.
Apart from them, you have the Dharmic literature from Tamil Nadu. Thirukural. Thirukural is one of them. Apart from Thirukural, you have all sorts of other things. One of them is, incidentally, Tirumurugatrupadai. Have you heard that?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
You have heard. Tirumurugatrupadai is the first to record Murugan in Tamil literature, and it is the oldest. You read through that, you won't have your Tiruchendur Murugan. Will not. You won't.
So you have no problem by announcing the name Murugar. By
That's not
saying
the
the
point I
name
made.
Murugar, sir, you don't have any problem.
That's not the point. That's not the point I made so far. The point I made so far, the point that I made so far is your claim that Murugan is a Hindu god is incorrect. And factually, you are making that claim because you don't have a clue about history. People who don't have a clue, they can say anything they want. Because Murugan was not a Hindu god. As a matter of fact, if you read through Tirumurugatrupadai, he is not even a god. He's not even a person.
Basis of what, brother? What basis of what? Yeah, he's not a god. You're saying.
When you read through Tirumurugatrupadai,
Okay.
you would realize that Murugan, which is described there, was essentially personification of natural beauty. Murugan in actual literary Tamil means Alahan, Alahu. Everything which is naturally beautiful, the beauty of nature was described as Murugan, Alahu. This is why, if you know Tiruchendur Murugan today, you need to know the distinction between what people think today versus what was historically true. Today, people see Murugan as Alahan. You might have heard Kallalagar, Alahan. Not Kallalagar.
Nobody in Hindu culture is God. You're saying, sir. Nobody, either Shiva, everybody, Vishnu, are not gods. For Hindu, I'm saying. For Hindu people, I'm saying.
I care
According to
about
Bhagavad Gita.
details. I care about details, and I'm beginning to speak about one narrow topic, and I want you to understand. What used to be a non-God description of natural beauty, what used to be a non-God description of beauty in Tamil non-Hindu literature has today, unfortunately, become a Hindu deity. Sometime in the middle, it was a deity, but not a Hindu deity. Do you know when religious Hindu-like ideas got into Tamil literature? Do you know timeline-wise?
Hindu,
You know
right?
of
I think
Hindu-like. I
mm.
don't still say Hindu. Hindu-like. Do you know when it began to be,
Actually
being
Hindu is a
incorporated?
mm.
Say again.
Yes, sir. Hindu is a geography, like it's a, it's a geography location, like so that's why they named Hindu.
Okay, let's ignore
But
Hindu.
before
The word
itself, they
Hindu.
called them as Sanatans. Yeah.
Let's. Excuse me. Even Murugan, you've got the name wrong. Don't go back to Sanatan. We've discussed Sanatan just with the previous caller. We can come later. So Murugan originally was not a name of a god. To find this in detail, if you care to, because you're going around hassling people, in this case me, as to why I hold his name, I'd like to comment to you, because people are clueless, they go around hassle. I don't want you to be clueless. Learn. Can you imagine someone who knows history, who has a particular name based on knowledge of history, and someone who has utterly no clue, the guy who has utterly no clue going around hassling the one with the clue? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine how
Yes.
that could be? Can you imagine
Yes.
people going around hassling Thiruvalluvar just because he
Yes.
knew stuff and others didn't? Can you imagine how that would be?
Okay, brother. My straight question is only one thing. Okay,
No,
so
your straight question was wrong. Do you
okay,
now
okay.
agree
You just correct me if
historically
I'm wrong.
Murugan?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
have
and
corrected
correct
you.
me if I'm wrong, sir.
Let's
Okay,
see if you
so
agree. Murugan historically was not Tamil god. Have you understood what I've said so far?
in what basis, brother? What basis you're saying? Because in
This is
manuscripts
exactly
and
what I'm explaining so far.
yeah, it's of no background, right? Your own intentions or your own things you're saying. It is not from Itihas, Puranas, or anything, right? It is
Unbelievable.
your own interpretation you're saying. Sir, okay, finally
Unbelievable.
one thing.
Don't,
Only one
don't,
thing.
whoa. Did you hear me mention Tamil literature?
Okay, Tamil literature, okay.
Puranas post-date Tamil literature, the ones I quoted, by centuries.
Okay.
Silapadiharam exists in Tamil pre the spreading of Ramayana across India. This is history for you. Do you know when Kambar wrote Kamba Ramayana?
No, sir, no.
Centuries after Silapadiharam existed.
Okay.
Long story short, I am giving you evidence after evidence after evidence to help you understand your ideas are incorrect, not based on evidence. And now you're suddenly saying, I'm not going by Puranas? Are you kidding me? I go
In what Puranas I'm asking? In what text he is not God? Any,
Purana is a
just study any.
late literature. Why do I care about Puranas? I am talking about early literature. Do you care about early literature or late literature? For
What's
history.
early literature, brother? What's early literature?
Okay. Let me start again.
There should be
Did you
mentioned
hear
like,
me?
yeah. Is there any particular reference I'm asking? You just study and then just say, because I don't know, you're speaking from your own interpretation or from, yeah, just study
I'll
in
show
any
you.
particular thing, I'll see.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Because you're unfamiliar, I don't know, but did you do Tamil literature in your schooling or not?
Yeah, in schooling I done, brother.
But clearly you haven't studied properly. This is why, were you good at did you learn your Tamil literature properly?
Yeah, regarding what in particular thing you say that?
Yeah.
I say I know not. Yeah.
Are you seeing what is in front of you right now?
Yes.
Are you seeing what is in front of you right now?
Yes, brother.
Can you see what is in front
Literature,
of you?
yeah.
This is
Yeah. I can see.
chronological. This is chronological Tamil literature.
Okay.
I mentioned Tolgapiyam earlier. Remember, Agathiyam is another. Both are the ancient of Tamil extant literature. Both of them are Tamil grammar. Have you studied grammatical rules in Tamil such as pala sila ennumivai tammun tamvarin ielbum migalum agalam mega? Have you studied any of
I
these
heard.
properly?
I heard.
This comes from grammar which are contained in Agathiyam, Tolgapiyam. They define the ancient of Tamil literature that we have actually a grammar literature extant that survive today or grammar literature. Have you heard
Okay.
of this thing called the ஐந்து வகை நிலங்கள், 5 kinds of lands? Have you learnt?
No, brother.
The மருதம், குறிஞ்சி, முல்லை, மருதம், நெய்தல், பாலை. Have you studied? Have you at least heard these terms?
No, brother.
குறிஞ்சி,
No.
You don't know Tamil history. This is
No, you
history.
come, brother.
This is
Just come
history.
to. No, you said that Murugar is not Hindu god, right? Go to the reference and just study about. No,
I
you
said,
just.
go read through. Agathiyam, Tolgapiyam. You read that. ஐங்குறு
Okay.
நூறு, அகநானூறு, புறநானூறு, கலித்தொகை, குறுந்தொகை, நற்றிணை, பரிபாடல், பதிற்றுப்பத்து.
Is it about Lord Murugar?
Please listen. Learn at least now. You haven't learned so far. At least now, learn. Before you go hassle, I see your private message in the private chat. You have been utterly ridiculous. So at least now learn. நற்றிணை நல்ல குறுந்தொகை ஒற்ற பதிற்றுப்பத். Please listen. நற்றிணை நல்ல குறுந்தொகை ஒற்ற பதிற்றுப்பத் ஓங்கு பரிபாடல் கற்றறிந்தோர் ஏற்றும் கலியோட் அகம்புறம் என இட்டிரத்து எட்டு தொகை. Gives you 8 தொகை, 8 anthologies. Do you see that? 8 தொகை. This is a categorization of ancient Tamil literature. Does Shiva show up in anywhere there?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah. What's a Shiva?
Does Shiva or does Murugan show up anywhere here?
So you're saying it because it is not here.
Please answer my question. Not in the names. If you know this literature, did Murugan show up anywhere here?
Okay. No. Okay.
No. If you want to learn Tamil literature, learn these things. This is history. Tamil history is represented in Tamil literature. Don't do no, my dear friend. You're 27 years old.
Brother, in Puranas and Itihasas, you can see the, about Murugar, right? In Ramayana, Mahabharata, you can see the names. Just because it is not here, it's ridiculous, brother.
Sangam literature predates Puranas by centuries.
Okay.
Puranas are very late text.
Which
Purana do you have in mind? Which Purana do you have in mind? Which Purana do you have in mind?
No idea. No idea, brother.
So when you don't have an idea, why do you say anything? Just because you...
No, you are saying Murugar is not Hindu god, right, brother? Brother, Murugar is not Hindu god, right? Simple.
Murugan is a later day invention and made to be a Hindu god of what used to be a mere description of nature, because people like you didn't care to study, but they made things up step by step mythologically. This is what
Even
happened
Shiva.
because of people like you.
Brother, even Shiva is also Hindu. It's not a Hindu god, right?
Shiva is not recorded until centuries later in Tamil history. Do you know when the earliest of Do you know when the earliest of temples existed in Tamil Nadu? Who built the temples of Tamil Nadu? Do you know?
No,
You
brother,
don't. You know the Tiruchunur Murugan, Tirunelveli Meenakshi, sorry, Madurai Meenakshi. So if you go through and think about the various all sorts of Tamil, sorry, not Tamil, all sorts of these temples. These temples were built 700, 800 years after the literature I'm showing you right now. 700, 800 years after. by the
Can you show any
later
text,
day
brother?
Cholas.
Any reference? Like what you're saying, any reference can show in Google? Like what you're saying
Who
right
built
now?
who built the temples? Later day Cholas. I'll give you a simple example. We'll go through this. Yeah. Who built Tanjavur? What's the temple there? I forget. Tanjavur. Brahadis. Who built Tanjavur temple? Yeah. Who built
Just type
Tanjavur temple?
oldest temple, brother. Oldest temple you type, brother.
Yeah. I'll give it. No. I know how to do all this. I'm trying to help you learn a few things while you're here. Tanjavur temple is one of the very old temples of Tamil Nadu. Who built it? Rajaraja Chola, who belongs to a later day Chola empire. When was this built? 1000 AD. 1000 AD. About 1,000 years after Tirukural has been written down, at least. Okay, you want the oldest temple? We'll do that in Tamil Nadu. The oldest temple in Tamil Nadu. What is the oldest temple in Tamil Nadu? Well,
In India, you just type, brother. Tamil Nadu might be
I care about
little.
what do you mean India? Why do you go to India right now? I'm dealing with one little geography and you're struggling. You want to go to India? Okay, we can do India if you like.
Yeah, it is also in India. Right? Hindu is also in India, right? So that I'm asking.
Velusamy, is that a Tamil name?
Yes, Swami means it's a god.
Velusamy, is that a Tamil name?
Velu means yes,
It is a
brother.
Tamil name.
Velusamy is a Tamil name.
It is. So all our conversations so far pertained only to Tamil ideas so far. So far. So don't go to some North Indian ideas. They are very non-Tamil ideas. That's different. I can go to that later. But you said my name is from a Hindu god, which means it should have been a Tamil idea. You understand what I'm saying?
No, that's okay. What I'm asking is that Murugan is not God, so you have no problem mentioning Velusamy. You are saying okay, fine, sir. And one more question, brother.
Name Velusamy isn't even tightly related to Murugan. Today people misunderstand. Vel is how they read Velusamy. It's not Velusamy. It is Velu, Veli. What is its precise origin? It's a deep area of study. It essentially
Brother, and one
can
more
refer
question.
to.
Okay.
Please listen. It can refer to a god who protected, protected with a fence. Protected a neighborhood with a fence, meaning a god who is a protected god. It can, you know what I mean? It's a description of a god, not necessarily an identification of a god.
Okay.
Who they saw as the protector. I see my precious God Jesus as the protector, as the one who protects me, and also you as a fellow human being. He cares about you. And so the name Velusamy is not strictly a Tamil, is not strictly a Hindu deity, let alone a Tamil deity. Now the name Arul, again, people like you, no, my name
Arul, you
isn't
can say
Hindu.
grace. It's in the Bible also, in grace also, in Tamil Bible also.
It's not a Hindu name. So both my names are not Hindu, unless
Hindu Puranas.
you have.
No, sir, this name is found in Hindu Puranas, Vidya, so that I'm asking. So why can't you name any Samson or any name and you can carry? That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
So you
in signature also you'll put Velusamy.
Whoa. So you steal a Tamil name, a non-religious Tamil name, and use in your Purana, and therefore everyone else can't use your name?
No. It is because in Hindu Puranas you're using that name. That's what I'm asking, sir.
Okay,
Why
listen
can't
to
you
me
change the
carefully.
name to
I'll ask a
Samson?
simple question. What was a non-religious Tamil name? Because you used it in Puranas, you think others can't use anymore?
No, that's what your Bible says now. That's what your Bible says.
My Bible doesn't say this. This is utter nonsense. This is ridiculous.
No, you see.
Okay, let me put it this way. Do you wear t-shirts?
Yes, brother, I wear t-shirts. Yeah.
Why?
Why means there are many reasons. What
But
particularly why
it's
means?
not your, it's not in your Purana. Why do you wear t-shirts? And okay, I wear
Is it in
t-shirts.
Bible,
Oh,
sir?
can I please
Is
ask
it
you
in
never
Bible?
again to wear t-shirts? T-shirts and shirts or have been introduced by some Christians. Please, can I ask you never to wear t-shirts and shirts? Please, don't do this. This is appropriating someone else's religious identity. Please don't. Would this be appropriate?
No, no,
Airplane
no,
was
no. Sir,
invented by
what I'm
Christians.
okay, fine. So only one thing, only one. So what I'm saying is that in Exodus, I think 1 minute, sir. Exodus, I think 23. 1 minute, sir. Just now I saw.
Please don't go to
I
there. You
think in
don't even
Exodus,
know.
it clearly says that.
You don't know. You don't even know.
No, if
You don't even know. You don't even know your own history. You're
if
going to Exodus,
no
right?
problem. If
It's a big problem. Don't
yeah,
say no
no
problem. You
issues.
don't
I'll
even
see
know
in the
your own
Google, sir.
history. Say again.
So in Exodus, in Exodus, your God says
No,
that you should
don't go
not
to
pronounce the
Exodus.
name
You
of Hindu
don't even
gods.
know your own
That is
history. Why are
why
you going
I
to
asked
Exodus?
you. See, we didn't. No, brother, we didn't oppose people that you are not good, we are not good. Okay, we can wear whatever we want. Just because you say that you cannot pronounce the name of a Hindu god, I'm questioning you. That's it. We didn't question anybody. We didn't rage wars against, and we didn't go, capture another country. Your Christians, your Britishers looted 8 trillion, money from
Sorry, sir.
India.
Wow, 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 wow,
That's why
wow,
we
wow, wow,
question you
wow,
saying
wow,
that.
wow, 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 wow. Excuse me. Wow, 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 wow. So, okay, we didn't loot other. Who is the we here?
The Britishers, the Christians.
No, no. I'm asking about the we didn't loot. Who is the we who didn't loot? So you're saying
We
we
means we
didn't
India,
loot.
we Indian people.
We did not loot. We did not loot who? So the we who is
we
the
did
we?
we didn't capture any country. We didn't go to any country and loot other people's.
Capture any country. Now, who is the we? India.
The Indians. Oh yeah, Indians. Yeah.
Who? When you say India, India is a relatively new name. When you say India, what do you refer to?
Like
India did not exist pre 1947 in the way it is today. So when you say India, what do you refer to?
what can I say? The geography part of India, brother. What? How can I say anything? Any
At
name?
what time? Geography part of India was very different at various points in time. What point in time are you referring to?
Okay, after partition, I think after partition of Pakistan and Bangladesh.
After partition, we didn't go. This is your level of scrutiny. Well, in the last after partition, the British didn't come and loot India. No, they didn't.
Okay, fine. Okay. So you just say,
The
brother, we
level of
Indian people
ridiculousness.
have
The
you
level
looted?
of ridiculous. Did you see the level of ridiculousness of your idea?
That's okay. Fine.
So
I
when
accept.
you say
This one I
when you
accept.
say we, when you say India did not loot, which part, which time are you referring to?
Yo. In any part, any time, brother. You just say,
No,
have you
yeah,
looted or
okay,
not?
okay. So any part, any time. I'll teach you history. Please learn history at least now. Any part, any
With
time. Please
reference,
listen.
brother. Please show me the reference in
Oh, I will give
history.
you reference, my dear friend. I
Sure,
will give
brother.
you
Sure.
plenty of reference because I learn history. Not go around
Wonderful.
asking you, not go around accusing you of using the wrong name and so on.
Okay.
I
We
won't.
here to discuss, brother. Okay.
No, shall I read you the private messages you had?
Is this
You
not
said,
right, brother?
say again.
No, actually, brother. Only one thing, brother.
No, no. Can I? No, you said you're just here to discuss. Can I read the
Yeah,
private messages you've written?
yeah, sure. I'll give
No, no,
the
I don't want.
meaning of that also because what I
Okay,
have
it
seen,
doesn't matter.
real
Not
thing.
not relevant. Not relevant. We'll move on.
Mm. Okay, yeah, sure.
Ashoka's
Yeah.
empire. Ashoka's empire. Where was Ashoka from, and how big an empire did he rule?
Yes.
What? Yes.
No, I accept it. Ashoka at that time, you know, because okay, at the time they looted something. Okay, some
From
little
where?
part of. I think,
Little part.
uh, yeah,
How far? How widespread was Ashoka's empire?
brother. It is in India, right? In only in India, they killed. I
Ashoka's
think
empire.
Yeah,
Ashoka's
in India.
empire
Yeah.
says who? This is again utterly clueless.
Okay, you just
This
educate,
here,
brother. Brother, I'm
say again.
asking you, just educate. Okay.
But you accused first. You
Yeah, you just
accused. What did you
educate.
say? The British. Listen
Yeah, that
carefully,
is
please.
true.
At
See,
least
that
now,
is
no,
true.
no, please, please, please. If you want education, please. Someone who doesn't know, who wants to be educated, shouldn't have the arrogance to say, "Hey, you British, you did this. You know, we are wonderful." You shouldn't do this. You first educate yourself first. I'll educate you right now. You're a fellow Tamil, my Tambi, and so let me educate. Ashoka's empire spread across a vast swathe of today's India. Completely agreed. Not today's Tamil Nadu, not today's Kerala, but a vast swathe of today's rest of India. But not just that. Ashoka's empire spread across Pakistan, today's Pakistan. Ashoka's empire spread across today's Afghanistan. Just to give you a few examples, what is a guy from, let's say, somewhere in India, today's geographical India? Why did he loot? Why did he loot people of Afghanistan? Why? Did you ever
Tell me,
question this?
tell me,
Did you
brother.
ever question? Did you ever question what? Did you ever think through what you're planning to do about Ashoka's looting of Afghanistan?
Hmm.
You didn't.
No,
Okay.
no, I didn't.
I'll-
Hmm.
do you know of? This is Ashoka, and if you
Now, how much
consider
India looted? Just say, because I have no time, brother. I'm sorry. Just say how much India looted. I mean, straightly. I have many questions, brother. That's what, brother.
going around and taking someone else's freedom to rule over them, that in itself is sufficient to say, "Oh, terrible! Don't do." If I stick to your logic, now to go further, Gangai Konda Cholapuram. Have you heard of Gangai Konda Cholapuram?
Yes, brother.
Have you heard or not?
Yes, yes, yes.
Tamil Chola rulers. Do you know how far they went to take over land?
No, no, no.
You read through history, my dear friend.
Okay,
Long
brother. I have
story
many
short.
questions, brother. And
Long
one
story
question,
short.
brother.
Long story
Yeah, yeah,
short.
yeah, yeah.
Long story short.
Hmm.
No one in India has has the qualification to uh, with no further clarification to go accuse the British as if the British are terrible and we are all marvelous. No, people have been looting each other for a very long time. The emperors who rose from India, let alone the emperors who came into India, emperors who rose from India have gone around, taking even ignoring that. Who is to say India should have been one country? Why did Ashoka rule a vast swathe of India when the mother tongues of the different parts of India was very different people
Hmm.
group, very different ethnicities, very different. Why did they have to rule all over all of them? Why? Were the Marathis this Marathi was Ashoka Marathi?
Hmm.
Was Ashoka a Kannadiga? Was Ashoka a Telugu? Was Ashoka? I can't remember exactly where his hometown is, but regardless of what his hometown is, you can talk about the rest of the ethnicities which is spread. India is a complex nation with plenty of ethnicities. Why did he have to rule
Yes.
other ethnicities? You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's a very complex history. So please don't subscribe to oversimplified ideas, because they are dangerous. They're not good to have.
Okay. And brother, one more question, brother.
Sure.
Brother, actually, recently what I faced is in our relative's home.
1 second, please. 1 second, just 1 second. You see, this lion Islam. Stop spinning. Okay, give me facts. This is pre-Buddhist Ashoka and post-Buddhist Ashoka. Oh, post-Buddhist Ashoka. Post-Buddhist Ashoka. Okay, well, first of all, that has nothing to do with the point that we're making. We're not talking about religion, no religion, whatever. We're talking about why people of particular ethnicities went around to people of other ethnicities and took over land and properties. That's what we're talking about here. And if that is what we're talking about, that would apply to many people across the world, including for many kings that rose from what is today's India. I love my nation. I have no complaints. But when people oversimplify and present themselves as some noble people, I want to say, look, you don't know history. I'm not speaking to Sanatani right now. I'm speaking to Lion Islam. Learn history and appropriately point fingers at someone else instead of, look at this, right? This is the level of intellect that's, in public space. By all means, say whatever you want to, but it's a disgrace that you come from the same, I'm assuming you come from the same country, not you, Sanatani, I'm talking about him, come from the same country as me. I'm going
Okay.
around calling by these silly names, which are ridiculous and shows um, lack of awareness. So please go ahead, Sanatani, you go ahead.
Yeah, only one question, brother. Actually, you think that God is there, right?
There is God,
You
yeah.
believe that God is there.
There is a
Okay,
God,
you
yeah.
believe. So
No,
I
no, I
think there is a
know
difference between,
there is a no,
you
there
know,
is a God. I didn't use the word believe. You saying there is a God.
okay. So you say that you know that you have two hands.
Say again.
You know that you have two hands.
I have two hands. Yes, I know I have
You
two
know,
hands. Yeah,
just because you
yeah.
can see. Okay.
No, even if I can't see,
So
I know.
believe.
I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even if I can't see, I might know that I have two hands.
Okay, okay. It's a part of you, you know. Either you can see or not.
Even if it is not part of me, and even if I can't see, I may still know of a fact. For
Even if
example,
you not
if
part
I'm
of it, how can you? Ah,
okay, I have my eyes closed. I can see there is a table lamp here. I don't have to have my eyes
okay.
open to see that because I have other senses. There are all sorts of ways in which you can examine reality. Go ahead.
Yeah. Straight. Actually, brother. Believing is different and knowing is different. See, believe means I believe that you're saying that you believe that Sanatani is a good person. That means he cannot be a good person also. He can be a bad person also. So believe means you believing
You're
things that you do not know. You assuming things that you do not know is believing.
you're misunderstood.
So
You're
yeah,
misunderstood.
yeah. Please correct, brother. Yeah.
There is there is such a thing called blind belief. There is such a thing called reasonable belief, and there is such a thing called knowledge. Reasonable belief adds up to knowledge. Yeah, reasonable belief. Knowledge. You can know something which you can say, look, I reasonably believe this is true. What you're describing is blind belief for which you don't have evidence. That's blind belief.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Mm. Hey, see,
Yeah.
if I say that God is there, I believe that God is there. I don't believe that God is there. I believe that God is not there, and I believe that God is there. Two persons are same. You are assuming things that you do not know.
Whoa,
So
whoa,
just
don't speak
be
on my
straight
behalf.
that you
I'm
do
not
not
you.
know as
Like,
you
whoa,
do
whoa,
not
whoa,
know.
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't speak on my behalf. I don't assume anything like you, my friend,
No, no.
who
I'm
doesn't
just.
have a
No, I'm
good
not telling about you,
this
brother. I'm just commonly. I'm saying, brother.
what
Commonly.
is not true with
You
me
assuming things
cannot
that you
be
do not know is belief, brother.
when you don't know yet you believe. It's blind belief. It's a particular category of belief.
Exactly.
The word belief can be
Exactly.
good,
Okay.
can be bad. For example, in English
Okay.
parlance, someone can say, do you believe you know him? I can say, yes, as I believe I know him. People can use the word believe in a positive sense also, in a not a blind sense also. But the word belief can be used in a negative sense, in a blind belief sense also. It all depends on the context, it all depends on the people. People who come from religious backgrounds where they normally don't have evidence will normally see belief as only blind. because that's what they have experienced. But that doesn't mean others are like them.
Okay. Just because it's written in book, it is there. You're saying.
No one said this. Did I say this? Did you hear me say this?
Yeah, you
Did you
said
hear
that
me say
if
just
there
because
is
it is written
if
in the
there is
book?
no evidence. Mm.
Say again. Did you ever hear me say just
No,
because
sir.
it
You
is
said
written in the book?
that. Is no, that what you said is just because it is not in evidence, people are blindly believing. You're saying now. Just now you said like that only. No?
No, no. What I'm saying is when people believe without evidence of any
Yeah,
form,
that. Yeah.
a blind belief. It's a blind belief. For example, someone may blindly believe that something is a temple where a particular god resides. Someone may blindly believe, they may have no evidence. They may not have studied history of that temple. They may not have studied who built that, whether there is any supernatural background to it. They might not study, yet they may believe. That would be what is called a blind belief.
Okay.
Whereas someone else can study history properly and arrive at conclusions. That's not blind belief. That's a reasonable belief.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. In relation to
Okay.
Christian
So
belief, it's a reasonable belief
yeah,
based on
straight to the point, sir.
historical
Yeah.
evidence.
What about Jesus? So what is about? You can say that about belief for Jesus.
Jesus is an
Believing in Jesus.
evidence-based belief. Across the world, there's only one category, one religious worldview that I'm aware of in my extensive study, which is an evidence-based belief, an evidence-based conclusion that that a worldview is true, and that is in the biblical worldview. In no other.
So it is not reality for you. Just believe that somebody is written. Has it become a
Maybe
reality
not.
for you for Jesus,
Maybe you haven't understood what I've said.
brother?
I'm currently talking about evidence, and I'm saying, whereas every other religion does not have evidence, this one begins with the evidence. Begins. எப்பொருள்
Okay. Okay.
யார்
Fine.
யார் வாய் கேட்பினும் அப்பொருள் மெய்ப்பொருள் காண்பது அறிவு. மெய்ப்பொருள்
Okay.
காண்பது அறிவு. எப்பொருள் யார் யார் வாய் கேட்பினும். And that is the biblical worldview. The biblical worldview is
Okay.
firmly based on evidence that you can scrutinize, find to be true, and therefore be confident in what you believe in because you have examined evidence for yourself. But it doesn't stop there.
Mm.
Christian, if you're asking, is there any personal experience beyond that? Of course, my dear friend, whether you like it or not, Christians have been one of the best people with moral conviction to have ever operated on the face of the earth. And what bears testimony for this are the mission hospitals, mission schools, timeless testimonies over the last 2000 years of martyrs, Christian martyrs, including in Chennai, Parangimalai, the martyrdom of Thomas. For centuries, you find Christian people compelled by their personal conviction on top of the historical truth. You don't find this with anyone else.
Okay.
So Jesus is alive and well, and therefore there have been leaders, world leaders, such as phenomenal ones who abolished slavery in the Western world, who were instrumental in abolishing slavery, such as William Wilberforce, Abraham Lincoln. We still have caste system. No one is able to abolish. Why? Because the conviction is amiss. Moral conviction is amiss. You have slavery, which came and which was eradicated. You have other forms of evil which have been eradicated through the Christian moral
Okay.
thought. But it's not just the
So
eradication of.
is this
Go
caste
ahead.
system not bought by British, brother? or is it found only by Indians? Who created caste
Ah,
system, brother?
oh, long time before the British came. Have you read Mahabharata?
Oh, really? Okay, I'll search. I'm just asking, sir. Hereafter I will search.
Have you heard of Ekalaiva?
No, brother, no.
Have you heard? No. Dronacharya. Have you heard the name Dronacharya?
Yes, yes, I heard.
Do you know the story?
No, no, no.
Ekalaiva is this non uh, uh, um, Kshatriya, non-Kshatriya person who saw Brahmacharya, who is an Acharya, Brahmin, not a Brahmin, but the priestly
Yes.
Brahma Brahmin class, who taught Kshatriyas, the rulers, the kings, the princes, bow and arrow warfare. Ekalaiva was not a student officially. The students were the princes, and as a Brahmin, the Brahmin was prepared only to teach the Kshatriyas, the princes, the ruling class. Ekalaiva watched it in secret, learnt it in secret, and mastered it in secret. And then it was brought to the attention of Dronacharya. And Dronacharya asks, who is this? Brings Ekalaiva. Who is this who shoots in this very precise manner? Bring him here. How come you learnt when you're not a Kshatriya? Because I have been your teacher, I'm going to now ask you for the fee that you're supposed to pay me. And the fee that you're supposed to pay me is your thumb. The intent was, when you lose your thumb, the skill that you learnt, archery, you can't use anymore. And so you learnt it secretly, but the master is taking it away from you. You know on what basis?
Yes, brother.
Do you know on what basis? What is the base? What is the moral of the story?
Oh, you're talking about the caste, huh?
Yes, by birth, you're not supposed to learn. This is a story which has been circulating in the Indian subcontinent centuries before the British came.
Okay.
Did the British gave the story of Ekalaiva and Dronacharya? No. Do you know Mahabharata? Karna. Have you heard the name Karnan? Karnan. Have you seen MGR movie? The movie which was played by, I think, MGR or Shivaji Ganeshan.
Shivaji, yeah. I watched.
I forget the exact song. Karna, and it goes on, and it's clearly, of course, a hit during his time. What was the problem in and that is, by the way, Karna is a character in Mahabharata. And what was the problem? Karna was born to the wrong mother. His father, it was claimed, was the celestial, I think, son. He was born to the wrong mother, and therefore he can't be what's this, Kshatriya. He can't partake in the games of Kshatriyas to begin with. This is Mahabharata. Did the British give Mahabharata to India?
Okay, I'll search. Surely I'll learn and come, brother.
So anyone who tells you caste system comes from here is fooling you. Please don't. Well, sorry, caste system comes from the British of fooling you. The British are easy scapegoat because they're not there anymore, and they have a victim mindset because of different other reasons. People in India are having a merry-round, please read through the history of India. If you read, there was Pune in Mahatma Gandhi. I think, from what I remember, from the jail in Pune, he entered into a hunger fast. By the time a few other leaders were doing a particular thing. Long story short, when the British wanted to leave India, or declared to Indians that they wanted to leave India, at least indicated to the leaders, one third of Indians did not want the British to leave. One third of Indians did not want the British to leave, not at that time, at the least.
Okay, sure, brother, sure.
L-
I'll learn it.
Long history, complex history, where people don't learn and they are given some shorthand version propaganda, which makes people not think through properly and so on.
Yeah.
Um,
Final question,
yeah,
brother. Final question, brother.
go ahead.
Okay, actually,
Can I
in
before you
Hindu
start, one
Grantha,
second.
yeah,
Lion Islam, Lion Islam, I invite you to come. I can spend more time with you. I know you asked somewhere if you can join. Oh, by all means, because again, instead of responding to the question, the points I'm making, just accusing and using slanderous terms isn't going to help. But I'm going to wait, please. Lion Islam, I'm looking forward to you coming to see if you fare any better. My lovely friend here, young man, is at least learning now, at least preparing to learn right now. But if you don't want to learn even now, Lion Islam, it's terrible. Yeah, please go ahead.
that's okay. Brother, in Hindu Granthas, in Hindu Sanatani Dharmam, they say that your life is your karma. That means karma siddhantam. You sow one thing, you must reap. There is no option. But in our Bible, they said if you do any sins, God will forgive you. So, what do your take on that? Because some, I'm doing sins just because I'm asking forgiveness from God, and again, I'm doing that. So, because of God forgiving us, I'm doing that sin again and again. But in Karma Siddhantam, if you do so and so thing, you must suffer. You must, if you're doing good things, you must enjoy those. If you're doing bad things, you must suffer. So by that way, people can reduce the bad things that they are doing. I think it is logical about Hindu Granthas. What you do is what you become. What you sow is what you reap. So only then
Yeah.
they will be more conscious of what they're doing. So somebody is going to forgive you. You do whatever you want, God will forgive you. So I think it is making person more, bad things. Yeah. What about what's your take on that, brother? Yeah.
Your ideas are wrong, terribly wrong. Plenty of error in what you've said. In relation to morality, the land area which um, which has been dominated by karma thought, i.e., let's say today's India and whatever, is fraught with issues, fraught with moral issues which have been around for centuries, which are uncorrected. There's no facility to correct. One example being caste system, but that's not the only one. There are multiple other problems across India. If karma system corrects things, it should have corrected these things, but it doesn't. And if I ask you, okay, well, what are the things you're supposed to do, what are the things you're not allowed to do, you won't even know, because it's not even well defined. And this is why people such as Nityananda, you might have heard of this guy called Nityananda, who,
Whoever might be, brother.
Nityananda is followed to be a guru even today. People don't, well, at least many people don't know where he is. He's in hiding in some place. No one, not no one. Some people,
Yeah,
many people don't
whoever
know.
might be, brother.
But
The rule is
it's not a
that,
matter of
brother. Whoever might be.
whoever might be. It's not. I'm making a very important point. You asked me for my take. Please be willing to listen. He committed some heinous acts. Terrible. You know what he said after he did those things? He said, "I have attained a high grade of living according to the karmic system that you silly fellows will not understand what I am doing," is what he said. What status I have arrived, what I am doing right now, I don't even see this as wrong. That's what he
Have you
said.
taken so seriously, brother?
Taken what?
Have you taken him so seriously? We didn't actually.
No, I completely understand. But let me ask you a simple question. So, according
Yes.
to your karmic system,
Yeah.
how are you going to tell him that he is wrong?
So what has he done now, brother? Actually, he's done some leela with another woman. How is he actually a guru?
But listen carefully. I'm not asking for your personal feelings based point. You said karma somehow corrects. If karma
I didn't
somehow,
say no. I didn't say karma samu corrects.
please
He
listen.
said that. It is not
But
according
please,
to that.
but please listen. You said karmic system makes people not commit mistakes. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I'm asking you, there is one person clearly who has flouted this idea. In this case, the example I'm giving is Nityananda. I'm asking you, how in karmic system you will find him to be wrong? What karma, what definition where tells you that's wrong?
Okay.
Tell me.
That's what, brother. See, first of all, a normal person, he should do a good thing. For normal person, I'm saying.
No, the
For
question
he
I'm
is
asking
portray.
you is, what in the karmic thought tells you that you can, let's say you're speaking to Nityananda right now. What would you
Okay.
tell him? Nityananda, hey, you have been terrible. And the reason, the way I know, the way I know you to be terrible is because my karmic thought says A, B, and C. What would you quote?
No. Don't make it so complicated, brother. You do some
I'm
bad
no,
thing,
no.
bad thing will happen.
Sanatani,
No, wait.
please listen, please listen. I am the one who has asked the
Okay.
question. Don't tell me what question to ask.
No,
I've
brother.
asked you a
Actually,
question.
see,
You tell
karma.
me you
See,
don't know the answer. You can tell me you don't know the answer,
no, I'm
but
saying
don't tell me
if I say something wrong, you can correct, brother. I say something wrong, you just correct me.
you
What I'm
have
saying is that.
said something wrong, which is
Mm,
asking me not to say what, not to ask the question I've asked. I'm saying, no, this is my question. What would you tell him
mm.
from the karmic thought that he
Okay.
is wrong? What would you tell him? If
Yeah,
karmic
what has he
thought
done,
is,
brother? What has he done actually?
oh, he was into sexual
Yeah.
immorality.
So what? How can he be a guru? We didn't consider him as a even a normal. We didn't consider even as a human.
Maybe you're
Who is he actually?
misunderstanding. Maybe you're misunderstanding.
So you
I'll
you
give
take him as a guru, huh?
I'll give you a simple analogy.
Okay.
If I told you, hey, look, I have this new invention that will
Mm.
help you understand you're facing the wrong direction. You need to face this way. Yeah, I have this new invention. Someone doesn't have it. You're saying this thing helps. Yeah, this thing helps find out directions. So if this really helps find out direction, if someone is facing, let's say, Turk south and thinks it's north, what can you do? You can give him this and say, look, do this and face this. That's north, north, that's south. Yeah.
Okay.
So if your system works, you should be able to give that to someone and say, look, you're wrong. Yeah. If your
Okay.
system works. If your system doesn't work, you can't do that. You are saying karmic system works. I'm asking you, if it works, what in your system will you point to and say, look, Nityananda, look,
No.
according to
What karma system works, sir? I don't clearly understand. What works? What did I say? Karma system
you
works.
said oh, in Christianity, forgiveness,
Yeah.
because system of forgiveness, people whatever repeat.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
said that.
I said yeah. Karma
In
actually
contrast,
just.
you said in karmic system works, and therefore people, it's good
Yeah,
system.
because there is a karmic system, people will kind of reduce. It's up to them if they leave bad things or okay. But the core thing is, if you do wrong, you will be punished. That's the thing. There is no shortcut or something to escape. You will be punished if you
What is
do
the
wrong. But
punishment for Nityananda? You tell me. That teaches you according to karmic thought. You know what? That's terrible. I shouldn't do this. What is the punishment? Where is it
what is
written?
it?
Where is it written? What is the punishment? Where is it written?
See, what he done bad things to woman, he'll be suffering in next life or
I hear
whatever,
what
whatever.
you're saying, but I'd like to find out from the karmic thought. What is the
Yeah.
punishment based on the long story short, Sanadani, please. You're again talking about stuff about which you haven't got a clue. Please. Don't say
Okay.
something would work, something else would not work when you have no clue about both. You need to learn. I'll come to
So
you.
by
This
asking forgiveness, God will forgive us. That's it. Okay.
that's not how things work with Christianity.
Okay.
You've been misguided using maybe some movies with Roman Catholic priests doing this, and that's not how it
Mm.
works.
No.
I knowing my precious God died for me, for my failings, would never want to pain him ever again. That's what I'd never want to happen again. And so I walk in a way of holiness.
Mm.
This is what the New Testament teaches. And the New Testament teaches if you don't do it and treat the precious blood of precious Lord Jesus, the precious blood that he shed on the cross, you are crucifying him again, which I never want to do. I never would want my precious Lord to be crucified again. And so when someone is a genuine Christian, he cares to value forgiveness. He also cares to value God, who has shown tremendous love towards me, and he also cares about not repeating the same things over and over again. No, this is not
So,
how Christian theology works. You have misunderstood because you don't know it.
so only one time God will forgive, na? Next time God will not forgive, brother.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Will
No,
your
only
father
one.
forgive you? Will your father forgive you?
It depends upon the problem. Depends upon
Let me
the
ask
thing
you a
that.
question very simply. Will your father forgive you if you did bad things? Or will he say, hey, never ever come to me again?
He'll beat, but he will not kill, na? But your God, if you don't believe in God, he'll
Never.
kill. How does it?
You're going to something else. I asked a simple question. Instead of answering, Sanad, I need to really
He
move on.
will
This
not kill,
line is
brother. How will he kill? He will not kill. Why? Your God will kill if you don't believe in your God. Is it not?
see.
Is it not wrong?
Hey. Look, you've spoken about 50 different things, and in every little thing, everything you've spoken about, you're wrong.
No, I spoken about what you're saying only clearly.
About this also, you are wrong. And I don't want to go through it because someone else is waiting in the backstage. Can I please
Okay.
comment to you? It's time for you to learn. You are a 27-year-old person who does not know Tamil history of Tamil literature, history of the Tamil land, history of the
Okay.
wider Indian land, history of historical emperors in India. You don't know about any of these things. So please, it's time to learn.
Sure, brother. Sure. Huh?
Thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you.
Thank you.
God's blessings.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, Lion Islam. Hello.
Namaste. How are you?
Uh, hello. I am well through God's grace. How are you doing?
I am well too. You made quite a few mistakes there, Mr. Arul Velusamy. You even have Swami in your last name. It's quite a shame
Swami?
that you don't Velusamy. It's the same thing.
Is it Swami?
S-A-
Do I have Swami?
Relax, man. SAMI is an offshoot of
Excuse me. Do I have
SWAMY.
Swami? Excuse me.
You are
Slow.
excused.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, you said I have Swami in
So
my name. Do I
I'm
have a...
not the level of your usual, debaters.
Listen. Excuse me.
My intelligence is far
I
high.
completely... Listen
So you
carefully.
cannot put me in a box and beat me.
Excuse me.
You are
Have
excused. I
you
told
at
you
least
already.
got the... Excuse me.
You're
Have you at
excused.
least...
You're excused, my brother. You're excused. I know it's been a long life.
Listen to me carefully, my dear friend.
Yes, I'm listening.
Do you have manners basic enough
Yes, my
to
ancestors
engage?
gave me
No,
to be civil.
excuse me, stay
My
quiet.
ancestors gave me, the
Stay
very
quiet. Not
ancestors
interested.
you
Not
said
interested.
who
Excuse me. Not
looted,
interested.
they
Not
gave me.
interested. Excuse me. Stay quiet.
They gave me civility.
Learn. No, excuse me. Learn
You're excused.
to hear too much of not interested. For all that I know, you might be someone who is utterly clueless. No one cares what your thoughts are, where you live, and so on. I've allowed you to come here. People so far have been civil, cordial. Listen, speak. Listen, speak. If you haven't learned this, you haven't learned to be a basic human being, let alone whether you have a YouTube handle doesn't make you a human being. What makes you a human being? Basic manners. And so I'm going to bring you back. But when I bring you back, I would like for you, okay, maybe I'll even stay quiet. let you ramble on first, see if you make any sense, and then we'll take it from there. You said I have plenty of problem. You said I have a Swami, as if I have a W in my name, which I don't have. You don't have a clue. Sami is different from Swami. You don't even know because you're utterly clueless, no clue about history. And I have all sorts of ideas. So now, when you come on, after you have spoken, when I begin to speak, have the courtesy, basic human decency to listen. I might try once or twice, and if you still don't, I may move on. Thank you.
Can I speak?
You have been speaking a lot.
Oh,
Now you
okay.
can
Okay. So you talked
go
about
on.
Ashoka, first of all. Okay. I don't know why you went into Ashoka, because Dharmic history goes way beyond the nexus of all Abrahamic thought, of all Abrahamic religions. Do you know about samsara? Do you know about the four yuga cycles? Do you know about why Krishna came? Do you know about the transition between one yuga to the other yuga? Your history is 2026 years old. I don't want to say your history because you are also, I mean, you say you're Tamilian, but for you to take a snapshot of history and to dissect it in your favor just so it suits you is completely disingenuous. It might work with some other people, but somebody who is informed, and especially informed about this magnitude of spiritual thought, we are talking dharmic traditions which predate, Jesus, Muhammad, then all these people, then you're in trouble, my brother, because you have misunderstood even these players in the Mahabharata that you said. You handpicked them. You said Ekalavya this. You said Dronacharya that. You said someone else this. Each and every one. Did you ever stop and say it is a yuddha between dharma and adharma? Dharma being the law. Dharma, Krishna even says in the Bhagavad Gita. What does the Bhagavad Gita stand for? Bhagavad comes from Bhagavan. Bhagavan. Gita is poetic discourse. That is why
Okay,
in every verse you'll
that's a
see
good start.
Bhagavan Uvacha.
That's a good start. Let's try and scrutinize the junk that you've produced.
Junk. Yeah, right. Junk
When you
maybe for
spoke, I
you.
listened. Excuse me. When you spoke, I listened. Do you have
Oh,
basic
don't
human
call
decency?
it junk, Arul. I am respecting. You don't call all this junk and this and that. Stay civil.
Mr. Respecter, when you spoke, I listened.
But I'm saying
Because
don't call it junk.
excuse me.
That is fair.
Excuse me.
You are
Learn
excused.
to listen. Okay. Look, I don't have much patience for people like you who are ridiculous. So if you don't
How?
even listen,
Arul, I'm listening, but you have not said anything substantial.
if you do not interject anymore, I might be able to make a point which you may
Then
never
make it
learn otherwise
quickly.
in your life. Excuse me. When you spoke, I listened.
Arul, you are going in circles. You are saying, excuse me, present something.
If you stay quiet when I speak, you use the term nexus.
Hmm.
Nexus.
Hmm.
And you are unhappy I use the word term junk? What is the word? Why did you use the word nexus? What does that mean
Nexus means
to
start,
you?
origin.
Nexus means and okay. Okay, that's
See, I
fine.
told you, Arul. With someone who doesn't know, you can spin webs.
Whoa. Calm down.
Someone who knows, you are already, oh, this way, that way, I don't know how to talk.
Okay.
Sorry, go on, talk.
Well, you may be entertained, but people may not be entertained by your behavior. So if you stay quiet for some time, I look, I don't, I think, I don't know if you have jumped off yourself or brother Joe removed you, but I'm going to give you one or two more warnings. When I speak, if you interject, regardless of who you think you are, you will be removed and you will be
I
sent
don't
away.
think I'm anyone. I don't think
Okay.
I'm anyone.
Listen carefully. When you spoke, I listened. Now it's time for you to listen. If you interject me a few more times, you will be sent away. So now I'm going to begin making my points. You made many different points. The first point you made, somehow Yuga was a long time before the nexus of Abrahamic thoughts. What is the first record of this idea called Yuga in relation to cycles of time? What is the
Shastra.
first, or waves of time?
Shastra.
What is the first record?
Do you know what Shastra means? Shastra is scriptural canopy, the canon. So you see, you don't know. Shastra is the body of work
Makes me
that has been
remain
passed
quiet.
on.
I've asked a specific question. Don't answer anything else that I
Absolutely.
haven't asked. First
Who are
record.
you,
I'm not
man?
looking for your
Who are you,
definition of
man? You are some third-class YouTuber.
one last time I will try, and then that's it. I asked for first record of the idea of yugas in the sense of um, epochs of time, or epochs, just epochs. Where do you have the first record of this? Because you said it predates Abrahamic thought, by apparently, I don't know what you have in your mind, ridiculous mind. So give me the record. Don't tell me what Shastra is irrelevant. Give me the record.
Why? Your Bible is relevant here, but Shastra is irrelevant.
I asked where is, what is your first record that
You
you're
know what
citing?
Shastra means? Do you know what Shastra means? If you don't know, then there is no point in talking because you are uninformed.
What is the first record that you want to cite?
It is persisting. Even if you take the Bhagavad Gita, it is older than your Bible. There is mention there.
Okay.
There is
So let's
mention of the yugas.
wow. So at the least, you're making a good start after much rambling.
No rambling.
Bhagavad Gita is older than
You are quite
the.
slow, Arul. I thought you would be better.
Thank you. Look, Bhagavad Gita is older than the Bible. Demonstrate through evidence, please.
Because the personality of Krishna is far older. Simple. And the Bhagavad Gita is discourse on the battlefield of Kurukshetra.
Because Krishna is far older.
The
I don't. Maybe you
personality
didn't
of Krishna.
understand. Maybe you don't understand.
Maybe you don't.
Demonstrate through evidence. Have you heard
Array,
of
the
this word
Bhagavad
called
Gita
evidence?
is right here.
Have you heard of this evidence? Word called evidence.
Millions of households possess it today, and you are asking for evidence. Who is foolish now? Who is foolish? There's the Bhagavad Gita that is in common knowledge that has been passed down through oral tradition, and you're asking me where is the evidence again and again. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna, the personality of Godhead, is mentioned giving a poetic discourse to Arjuna on the battlefield.
Enough of your rambling. Give me the evidence that will help you predate Bhagavad Gita to the
You're too
Bible.
stupid, man. You're too. Thank you very much. You don't have the capacity. Then
Whoa. I am too stupid, says the man who said, don't use the word junk. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Blind. Absolutely blind. I use the word evidence for the first time. No answer. Bhagavad Gita is older than, you nexus. Or nexus means start. Okay, let's look at the word nexus. Nexus means start. Where? In your ridiculous mind, nexus means start. Nexus commonly refers to point of interconnection. And normally the term will have the implication, will have a negative implication with the tone that you said. It will have a negative implication of how this, the point of how these came together. It doesn't mean start. And so clearly you are utterly clueless about basic English. You are utterly clueless about basic human behavior. And it is people like you who make India a terrible country. Let me be careful. India is a marvelous country. some experiences in India, experiences of some people of India, which amounts to some bad behavior, is because of people like you. Please do not do this. I want people to respect my precious nation. You're stupid. You've lost him. You're third grade. Ask for evidence for Bhagavad Gita. Look at the ridiculous scholars' insight. How is Bhagavad Gita older than the Bible? No, because sorry. How is Bhagavad Gita older than the Bible? Because Krishna is older. Okay, maybe. But where is the evidence? Just because you go from one claim to another, which is circular reason, which is what you accuse me. Oh, because Krishna is older. Well, how is Krishna is older? Or because he's Bhagavad Gita? Is that what you're going to say next? Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Learn, if you haven't heard the word before, there is such a thing called evidence. Evidence. Documentary evidence for Bhagavad Gita, very late. Historical evidence based on context, very late. Very, very late. Centuries after Jesus. Centuries after Jesus. And I'm assuming Arvind is commenting about this. What's this? Lion Islam. I'm assuming you commented about, Ashwin. Arvind. Sorry, I'm sure you would agree with me. It was ridiculous, wasn't he? We're trying to have a sensible dialogue. I'm trying. I invited him to come here. He was already slandering, calling me a rise back convert and whatever else in the live chat. Inviting him. Still trying to respect him. And the man just rants on, doesn't care to engage, and runs away. Anyway, thank you very much. Absolutely ridiculous. Mohandas Dikshit, if you want to join, please, you should do soon. I need to wrap up soon. I know Brother Joe, it's also it's very late. I need to wrap up soon. Please, if you want to come on the stream, on the live chat, YouTube, somewhere at the bottom, I think there should be a link. At the bottom of the link, bottom of the live chat, there should be a link. Click permit, you should be able to come. Absolutely. We are about to close. So if anyone wants to join, it literally has to be in the next couple of minutes. What was the... where was he? Arvind. Sorry, not Arvind. Who wanted to... Good reminder, Brother Knight. Let me drink a little bit. Chota Tesla, you're back.
Yes. I'm audible.
You are audible. I'm. It's lovely to have you, but I'm really looking forward to a couple of other people who wanted to join. Just want to quickly have a conversation. You're not one of them, are you? Are you one of the people who are commenting on the live stream, Chota?
Yes, I'm also commenting because the thing is, Arul, see, sometimes it's necessary to open up your minds beyond reasons, also in case of spirituality and religion, also. It's not always scientific and based on evidence because
That'll be an entirely different topic. Please, I want to. Sorry, are you one of them who asked? You wouldn't have asked how to join. Couple of people asked.
probably more people are waiting. If you want, I can leave now. It's not a problem at all.
Please stay there. You are my precious friend. But I just wanted to hear someone else's thoughts. So please, I don't want to. You're my friend. You are. I'd like to treat you as a guest. So I don't want to kick you out. But please, I want to speak to the others because
Surely.
others asked me how to join, and I said I'll wait for them. So let me get it. Hello, Manu.
Hello.
Hello. I see you asked. There was one more person who asked how to join just moments before you, I think. How do I? Oh yeah, Mohandas Dikshit. Yeah, a couple of. Okay, so please, Manu, what did you want to say? Did you want to
Good
discuss any
evening.
particular? Say again.
Good evening. I'm really happy to see you and talk to you right now.
Good evening. Yes, likewise, good to speak to you. Please go ahead.
As you said, you needed few evidence regarding when Mahabharata started, right?
Sure. Not Mahabharata started, but when Mahabharata's literature was written.
Yes. According to the solar system, the rishis or the sages have came up with mathematical solutions on how we would be calculating the planetary positions. So, if you see the verses from Mahabharata, the sages have mentioned the planetary positions. So, if you calculate them back, and you would find the exact locations where from when these planetary positions have been taken down, and it would be easier for us to come up with an evidence.
Manu, that's not the right way to do things. That's a wrong way to do things. And I'll clarify what I mean. If there are people who can predict planetary motions, people who have studied astronomy, and who can trace and refer to a particular incident at a particular point in time, some other people can use the same information to write a story with that event. Just because someone has referred to a particular event which other people are studying also and predicting and have can project back, it doesn't stop someone else inventing a story with that also part of the story.
Yes.
So that is not evidence that the literature was written at that time.
For them to be accurate, they have to be accurate every single time. And they had.
Doesn't matter. My point is simple. Sorry, apologies. I don't want to cut you short, Manu. But the point I made earlier was simple. If people can study as to when this could have happened, if people can do that, likewise, people can, for example, let's say today, we can study as to when a particular set of events is astronomically could have happened. It means even today, I can write a new story with those astronomical details included in my story. Do you understand?
Yes, but it's only possible if that human has the knowledge to calculate the planetary positions, right?
No. You are saying today somehow people can date it back. Yeah. Use this
Yeah.
information to say this must have happened at this time. Yeah.
Yes.
If people can do such reverse projection, if people
Yeah.
can do that, people can do that to even write a story with that detail today. The same ability that would help them project back and say this must have happened 4,000 years ago. The same ability
But they
would
need to
give
be
the person,
physically.
if the
But
same ability would give a
yeah.
person the knowledge to write a new story today with that information. Do you understand what I mean? It's a simple logic. It's a simple point I'm
Yes,
making. Yeah.
yes, but
So
they
maybe
had to
because
be
some. Hmm?
yes, but they had to be physically present in that time and era to say this had happened. They had to physically see the constellations or the planetary positions in that time. They have to be physically present. So
I'll
that's
I'll
why
write
I
I'll write
said
down. I'll write 1 second. So they have to be
physically present.
physically present at that time to say to say something about some planetary positions.
Yeah,
Why should they be uh, physically present at that time?
because there's no other way to know as a fact that that had happened.
So if there is no other way unless you are there at that time that happened, what do you think we could do today to see when this happened?
The verses from Mahabharata says that the planetary positions had happened. We have to
I know,
read the
but
verses.
no, the question I've asked is very different. So you are saying some people had to be there at that time to record that such and such thing happened. If you are not there, you would never know. Yeah.
Yeah,
We weren't there. You
yeah,
and I weren't there. So we would know. So what
yep.
exactly do you know that tells you it happened at that time?
The verses from Mahabharata.
The verses are claiming, what do you know today which helps you find that this must have happened, let's say 4,325 years ago, for example.
Okay.
What do you know today?
So the what I know today is the planets like Venus, Mars, and Mercury were been seen together in the sky. That was the first day of Mahabharata. The
My friend,
planetary.
what do you know today? Are you saying a particular planetary arrangement would have happened only, let's say, 5,000 years ago? Is that what you're saying today?
Yes,
So you know today without being there physically present. Today you are saying 5,000 years ago this particular planetary arrangement should have happened. Yeah.
yes.
And so today you can write a story with that particular planetary arrangement in your storyline, can't you?
Uh,
Today you can write a
I wouldn't
story with that.
know. I
Why not?
wouldn't know in the. I wouldn't know like 7,000 years back there was a planetary positions until and unless I'm seeing it through my own eyes.
My friend, please listen. I am okay. Please listen. Okay. You are saying today we can find out that, let's say 4,673 years ago, I don't know, Mercury, uh, Venus, whatever, Venus and Mars should have been in a particular arrangement. Yeah. You're saying today we can find out. You're saying this right now. Yeah.
This is from the shloka from Mahabharata, Shalya GP 111791. It's from Mahabharata. I'm not saying it. The Mahabharata is saying it.
I know okay. Maybe let's start. Okay. So Mahabharata is saying that a particular planetary arrangement.
On the 18th day of war.
Sure. A particular planetary arrangement was there on the, let's say, 18th day of war. Yeah. Mahabharata is saying this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you today you are saying some people, this particular planetary arrangement could have been possible, yeah, only, I don't know, maybe 4,567 years ago. Yeah, this is just a random number. Yeah.
5,561.
Okay. 5,561. You are today saying it, yeah? You are saying today that this planetary arrangement, oh, come on, sir. This planetary arrangement would have been possible only 5,561 years ago. You are saying that today, yeah?
Yes, it's
How
a
do you know?
sunspot.
One second.
Yeah.
How do you know today that this
f-
must have been possible only 5,561 years ago?
The people who've been doing research have found out the timeline through Surya Siddhanta. It's a book which says how the planetary positions and the speed, how they go, how they travel.
Sure,
So
sure.
they
By
calculated
studying
that.
some book.
Surya
By
Siddhanta, yeah.
yeah, but by studying some resource that gives some astronomical details, yeah?
Yes.
Can someone study the same book 1,000 years ago? Can someone study the same book?
There have been plenty of people who have done research on this book and come up with other books, like Pythagoras.
Don't do this, please. Ignore.
I'm
Please
I'm
don't.
sorry, but but
You
yeah.
know, uh, people claim
This is
quickly.
one of the books they have used to.
No. People claim, and to justify claims are very complex, and they don't even think through. All the Greeks learned from here. All sorts of claims are very quickly made. I am trying to focus on this one area. I'm asking you a
Yes.
simple question. I'll give you a simple. Can 100 years ago people study the same book? Simple question. Answer yes. If it was available at that time, yeah. The book was available at that time, yes, yeah. You agree?
Yeah, Surya Siddhanta is some 12,000 years ago.
Sure, sure.
Like it's a very old book.
Sure. Can 200 years ago people study the same book if it was available at the time? Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So 100 years ago, someone can study that, hey, look, such a planetary arrangement is possible only 5,561 years ago. And can they write a story? Can the one who studies write a story with that planetary arrangement as a detail of the story? For instance, on the 18th day of a war, such and such planetary arrangement happened. Can they write a story like this 100 years ago?
Only if they knew the planetary positions, if they see how the Mercury is moving or
You
how
just need
Jupiter
to
is
answer my
moving.
question. You just need to answer my question. 100 years ago, if they read the same book, you explain studying astronomy, you should be able to say that such and such planet arrangement could only happen 5,561 years. They get the information. Now my question is only this. Can they 100 years ago write a story where part of the storyline, let's say it begins by saying on the 18th day of war, particular war, some war, such and such planetary arrangement happened? Can they write a story 100 years ago?
Yes.
Can they write a new story 100 years ago?
If the maths is good, then of course, if it's matching the
If they
mathematics,
study the book,
then
let's say we're agreeing they studied the book. They studied the book. and they're
Yeah.
writing a story. Can they write?
Okay.
But this is
Yeah.
a story that was written only 100 years ago. Even though in the 100 years ago book, they have incorporated a planetary arrangement that, if everything else is right, could have happened only 5,561 years ago. But they write a story 100 years ago. Why? Because they want to give an impression that their story is actually true and comes from 5,561 years ago. Now tell me, was this story written 5,561 years ago? This particular story that I've highlighted. Even though it has a detail that, according to the book that they have researched, could happen only 5,561 years ago, even though that is true, if everything else is right, is their story actually 5,560 years ago, years old?
Yes, there are
What do you
more
mean? Yes?
eight
This was written 100
eight.
years ago.
Sorry, come again.
This story was written 100 years ago. Do you see what I'm highlighting here? 100 years ago, someone read a book about, and he figured out something would have happened 5,561 years ago, and he writes a story 100 years ago, and in his storyline, that planetary arrangement is a detail. Do you understand?
Yes, but then how would he know that this has happened 7,000 years ago? He had to be physically present
Because he
over there.
studied the same book which you want us to study to establish when this book would have been written. You are saying, well, look, this key can lock this key. You're showing a key and you say this key will lock this door. I'm saying, okay, if this key locks the door, I'm going to use it to open the door. And you're astonished. How will you open the door? Well, because you said this will lock. If I do the reverse, it will open. So basic lock, when it comes to
Sure.
conventional locking system. I am
Yeah.
saying you can use this you are saying today we can you are giving evidence, and in giving evidence you're saying, if you study this book, this must have happened only so many years ago. But someone else can today study the same detail and write a storybook today with as if it was 5,561 years ago. They can write whatever they can study today, they can use in a fictional story of the past. Yeah.
But okay, if they're doing that, if they're writing a story from their own will, they have to bring other evidences as well. We can come to evidences
Completely
through
agreed.
million ways.
This information would be useless in dating. Other ways of reliable dating could be useful. Only other. This is useless. Long story short, I can do the same. Now, what I can do today, I can write a story which is which is some Manu, yourself Manu, and someone else, and say, hey, look, this story, this Manu lived 5,000 years ago, and you lived in the foothills in this town, whatever, referring to a town which is recorded in history, let's say around 5,000 years ago. Let's say Harappa. Manu lived in Harappa. Just because I said Manu lived in Harappa doesn't make actually Manu live in Harappa. It's just a
Of
story. You
course.
need to, you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So this information you've given so far is not useful. You
There's
have
the
to come up with
evidence. Yes. There are
other sorts of more reliable ways of dating.
Of
Help me
course.
understand, what would that be?
Sure. There was a person, a researcher. His name was Karim M, who came up with the research work of Y chromosome bottleneck, which had happened 7,000 years ago, which shows the relation between the world affairs and the Mahabharata, how both were going around. So you can look it up in Google. It's called
My,
Y chromosome bottleneck.
my dear friend, I can, I don't want to quickly comment on that. I have at least 2 or 3 points to say to that. This is not how history works. Just because there is some correlation, it doesn't make things true. you know. uh, I don't know if you said Y chromosome bottleneck could happen for
Yes,
all sorts of reasons, not necessarily for Mahabharata, all sorts of reasons. For all that you
it
know,
says it
yeah.
says after the war ended, they were left with 1:7 ratio for male and woman. 1:17 ratio for male and woman. That's
How
what
does that
the
make
Y
Mahabharata
chromosome.
true?
Because according to Krishna, only the male population was allowed to take part in the war, and the rest of them weren't. So the Kshatriyas were battling, and the others weren't. That's the reason it came down to 1:17, as the few of the male populations were left, and the others got uh,
My dear
died in
friend,
the war.
how do you? This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
You could check the Y
How?
chromosome bottleneck.
Please listen to me. There is such a thing called meticulous reasoning and the lack of it. Wars happen, and in wars, men die. Just because someone concluded, hey, look, around 5,000 years ago, male population reduced. If this is true, it doesn't mean Mahabharata happened. It could have been all sorts of other wars that happened. This is not how history works. It's really not how history works. History works based on a methodical approach. I'll give you a few simple examples. In terms of documentary evidence, when did the first records of Mahabharata come into being across the Indian subcontinent?
You mean the first evidence of Mahabharata as scriptural knowledge to humans?
Yeah, in terms of evidence of the text, when did the text evidentially come into being across the Indian subcontinent?
So during the war was being ended, Krishna told to Yudhishthir to to record whatever had happened. So Yudhishthir told Sahadev, he was a warrior in Mahabharata. So he told him to write down everything that had happened in the Mahabharata. So with the help of Vedvyasa, the writer of the Mahabharata, Vedvyasa and Sahadev, they both sat down and wrote down the Mahabharata. That's how we humans know the war had happened.
My dear friend, that's not the question I asked. This is a nice story. I'm trying to find out an evidence based approach to ascertaining if the story is true. Do you know documentary evidence when it traces Mahabharata to in the Indian subcontinent?
Uh, Documentary evidence from where Mahabharata started, do you mean? It was the India, it was Jambudip. In the ancient
Time,
days, India was not known to people.
time,
It was
time, time.
ancient
When?
times. Um,
With documentary evidence.
when
Documentary evidence.
uh,
Evidence.
I gave one as a planetary position, that was one
That
evidence of.
that I have debunked. You can't go back to that. Really, you
The
can't.
second one was the Y chromosome bottleneck, which
Why?
shows.
Okay, okay. If you want me to go, I can go and comment again. Uh, because I'm trying to get to the root, I'm going quick. But the point is, that's a ridiculous evidence. But if you want us, um, we can go there. So, but I really have to wrap up soon. So, let me ask you a simple question, and that maybe we'll wrap up there, Manu. Manu, do you understand Mahabharata is dharmic literature?
Mahabharata is not a dharmic literature, it's the itihasa, it's a history of mankind.
But as part of Mahabharata, including and particularly in Bhagavad Gita, dharma is being defined. The intent is to define dharma, or
Dharma has
partly,
played its role. Yes,
partly, at least
but
partly, the intent is to bring out what the writer thought was dharma. Yeah.
according to Krishna, he played the whole Mahabharata and he showed the humanity to not use more power in the other end of the yoga, which is the
But
last yoga. So,
you're answering everything apart from the question I've asked. Does dharma play at least a part in Mahabharata? Demonstrating
yes,
what dharma is, you need to finish the responsibility of the birth associated with your birth, family, lineage, is a significant part of Bhagavad Gita, and therefore as
agreed.
a component of Mahabharata. You agree with this?
Yeah, yeah.
Emperor Ashoka complains. Emperor Ashoka complains during his time that people did not have dharma, that they didn't have a knowledge of dharma. They hadn't even put their minds to thinking about it. And Emperor Ashoka ruled over a vast swathe of India.
Yes.
That's solid archaeological artifact demonstrating there was no dharmic literature in Ashoka's empire.
Dharmic, what are you calling dharmic literature?
Any literature that discusses dharma also.
Any literature discusses dharma? Do you mean the right and wrong? It,
In a narrow manner, but yeah, righteousness in a broader manner. Yeah.
uh, to the humans, the Ramayana was one of the books through which humans learned dharma or what dharma is. And the other one is through Krishna, who narrated the Bhagavad Gita, and that's how we know what dharma is and what to follow. So
And
these are
that's
the two books.
associated. Bhagavad Gita is associated with Mahabharata. Yeah.
Yes. And
So
Ramayana
both have,
is
both have both taught dharma in different ways, but both taught dharma.
both taught the same dharma. Yeah, both taught the
Both
dharma
taught
itself.
dharma. Yeah,
Yeah,
which is why I refer to them as dharmic literature. Both are dharmic in their
in a way, yes, we can say
in a way.
that.
But Ashoka, Emperor Ashoka, declared the main grievance when he advances the quote unquote Buddhist thought was that he said, look, across my empire, there's no one thinking about dharma, and there's nothing to give you information about dharma. We need to begin to think. This
Uh,
is revealed
so
in
where
the
is the evidence of Ashoka saying this line? Because
okay.
I know Ashoka was the only guy who gave us the Ashoka Stampa that talks about dharma.
Yeah, during his time, they wanted to think about dharma. Yeah?
He gave us the Ashoka Stampa, the four in each direction, north, south, and east and west.
Yeah, but I'm making a more important point. I'm not saying Ashoka did not contribute his thoughts or thoughts of people around him in relation to dharma. I'm not saying he did not.
His
I'm
thoughts
saying
were, he was, I think he was very depressed or he was in an anger situation by seeing the Brahmins in his era not following or not doing some things that they were supposed to. So maybe Ashoka thought he should take some responsibility and change or give some knowledge to other people. Um, and he
My
tried
dear
his
friend,
best.
what I am saying is Ashoka's edicts reveal the fact that Ramayana and Mahabharata did not exist
Yes,
during
and
his time.
I thought you were about to show some evidence on that. Ashoka said it or not?
Yeah. So,
Cause
yeah.
Ashoka, cause in
But
India,
when I'm trying to show, please don't speak because you speak and then you're asking again. Ashoka's edicts are about this. Ashoka's edicts are about encouraging people who did not have dharma to begin thinking about dharma. These are about these are at least some significant aspects of Ashoka's edict. Let me sorry. Um,
what I could find was there were 14 inscriptions which focuses on the principles of dharma, which Ashoka removes after the bloody Kalinga war.
Am I audible?
yeah,
See, even Mahabharata happened between dharma and adharma. That doesn't mean that the time changes, but dharma and adharma always exist in this world. It does not mean that if Ashoka did something to prevent dharma in that time, in that period of time, changes. It even exists today. That dharma and adharma is also existing today also.
that's not the point
But
I'm making. I'm
but
making
that is
a
the point of the but that is the point of our understanding of Hinduism itself,
but that's
that
a different. That's not the
yes,
point we're making.
that in every point of time there will be dharma and
But
adharma.
that's not the
There
point I'm
will
making.
be
But that's
that
not the
will
point I'm making.
see, that's what our religion
That's
is.
not the point I'm
He's
making.
just showing where Ashoka is saying dharma was not being followed in his era. That's the
No, no.
no.
I am saying dharma as a thought did not exist in his empire. Very simply, Ashoka didn't say, hey, look, you guys are misbehaving. Read Mahabharata and Ramayana properly. That's not what he said. If dharmic literature existed at that time, that's what he would have said. That's not what he said. He rather said,
But his
he,
words are not, he was a king. He is not the entity that defines everything.
and the
He was
point,
defining his point of time in his rule,
but the
right?
point, let me put it this way. Maybe we need to wrap up here and maybe we'll start the next week. We'll start from there. Very simply, if let's say I'm the emperor of my empire, a large empire, I'm the emperor, and I come and say, hey, look, suddenly across the empire, I declare, and I say, hey, look, you guys are very boring. You don't have a concept of music and entertainment at all. You're not entertaining, nothing. Please, there's no such thing. We can't even make music with things. Please, could I request everyone to invent some musical instruments? If I said something like this, and if it is true, if this is true, what does it mean? It means, apart from maybe other things, that there existed no musical instrument at this time. With me?
No,
Yes.
absolutely not.
Why not?
Because it's not necessary if he's asking to invent some musical instruments. Uh, Music exists in nature itself. It does not matter if you have to invent a instrument for it.
Unbelievable. Short. I'm going to repeat. Sorry, I can't even speak properly. I'm so tired. What I'm saying is what you are trying to respond to. What I'm saying, I am the emperor ruling an empire. I am saying, hey, look, you guys are so boring. You don't appreciate music, and you've got no musical instrument. You have got no musical instrument. I invite many people, whoever can think and whoever can work on this, to invent some musical instrument. Let's do music. That's what I'm saying. Let's say this is historically true, what I've said.
Yeah.
My question is, do we agree that this means, at least if this is true, if I've said, and if what I've said is true across my empire, do we
Yeah.
agree that during my time there was no musical instrument until after perhaps I requested for people to invent?
No, absolutely not. He might not be aware of it, that how many, kind of
This
different
is
people
why I said,
existed in the world.
assuming it is true, assuming I have represented my
See,
kingdom
I have
properly.
three specific questions.
No, please, you should answer my question and go anywhere else.
Okay, I said no
Assuming I
for
know
your
my,
questions.
assuming I know my empire, and assuming I'm not lying, when I
Hmm.
say, look, there is no musical instrument, none of us, it'll be lovely to have instruments with which we can make music. Can I invite people to come up with inventions that can help us make music with instruments? If I know my empire, I'm not lying, and this information I'm recording, do we agree that at the time of my writing, there was no musical instrument across my empire?
Yes.
Yes, it's as simple as. That's exactly my point
Hmm.
in relation to this dharmic literature. What Ashoka was saying was,
So
hey, look, you guys,
the story you're mentioning, it's a similar story that we have during the Satya Yuga period where Indra came down to earth and said
I'm
that we
not
don't
interested
have
in your
music.
stories. Really not
That's how
interested in your stories.
Samved was created.
Really not interested in stories. I
So
want an evidence.
what is
This
Bible?
was
It's
the
a story,
beginning of
right?
Samved.
It's the greatest
What
story of human beings, right?
the Bible
It's
is
a story. You
demonstrably.
were also not present there when it happened, right? You also do not have evidence with your own eyes. You have not seen it with your own eyes. You do not. You were not present at that point of time. You cannot say that it is factual, right? You are also saying it because you have read it somewhere in the books.
And you asked me right multiple times.
First,
Wrong.
tell me, were you present when Jesus was there? Were you present there?
Is this a valid question?
Yes, absolutely. You are
My
asking
dear
for
friend,
evidence, and I'm asking for your own evidence. Were you present there? Have you seen it with your own eyes?
I wasn't present there, not
So,
with my
if you
own
have
eyes.
not seen with your own eyes, you have read it somewhere, and people have taught you somewhere, right? That you have understood, came to understood this, that this is true, right? From your own learnings of past,
If
when you
someone
were
taught
not,
me,
when you were not
you
there.
asked me a question, let me answer.
First answer, were you present when all that biblical literature that is present, were you present at that point of time?
This you already asked, and I already answered. I
You were
wasn't
not
there.
present at that point of time,
Cutting
right?
me short. You asked me a question and cutting me short multiple times.
Go on.
You already asked, were you present in the first century when Jesus was around? No. Ridiculous to ask.
Yes,
You then
absolutely.
asked,
And this is,
please
yeah, go
excuse
on.
me. Then you asked, oh, so just because someone came and taught you, you understood this to be true? No. If that's what you
Hmm.
did, I'd be ridiculous. If this is how
Absolutely.
learn, excuse me, don't do absolutely. You asked a ridiculous question. I'm responding right now. Please listen. Just because someone taught somewhere, something is written somewhere, if I take it to be true, I'll be utterly ridiculous. All sorts
Yes.
of things written, all sorts of things written all over the place. I need to ascertain the value of truth,
And
historical
how will
truth.
you do it?
This is where the field of history comes in. All sorts of ways to study history. This is
Hmm.
why, in the
And
wider,
scientifically, you have to go through
excuse
it,
me,
right?
please listen. You ask me, you answer. Why do you ask me? You are asking me.
You
We've
have to
already gone
go. You
past.
have. I'm
We've
saying you
already
have to
gone,
go based on the evidence only, right?
my dear friend. It's very, very.
Scientific
I know it's
evidence.
late for you also. It's late for me also. But if you want to ask me a question,
I'm listening,
let
yeah.
me respond. What I am saying is very simple. Whereas earlier you implied you also are doing something like us. I am saying no. When I read literature, I study, I explore, I ascertain the truth. This is why on Jesus, I've already written a book. On the rest of the Bible, at some stage, God willing, I'd write a book on why I consider the Old Testament to be historically true. I'd be writing a book, and in our channel, we'd be producing videos through God's grace, God willing, at some stage. Because people study the field of archaeology, study of biblical history was advanced by study of archaeology, study of biblical history, primarily advanced through Christians to study biblical history. So this is how even fields such as Egyptology and so on eventually evolved, because people studied for the sake of ascertaining biblical truth. They had to study all these lands. This is where fields of research emerged. Why? Because people don't want to take things as true just because something is said in some book. Clearly not. That's not what we do. That's not what we're supposed to do. And so people have studied. And so the point is this: when you repeatedly emphasized just 2-3 minutes ago, oh, you weren't there, you didn't see. Of course, I wasn't there. I didn't see. That's not how history works. History still is a valid area of study, and we study, provide evidence, all sorts of evidence. You then make a logical
Scientific
case.
evidence.
Definitely. I had few
I don't know why
questions
you have to
regarding
explain Bible.
Jesus. If
People
it's
can make a logical case to demonstrate that
Yes,
something is
logically,
wrong.
logic is based on science. The logical thinking is based on rational thinking, that you have to, go according to the laws of nature.
I'm really not sure what you're talking about right now. My point is very simply,
See,
therefore,
see, my point is, if
no.
you go,
I am just starting. Please.
go on, yeah.
You made a point about large. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Rahul speaking. Please listen. And we need to wrap up soon. I will let you speak, and then we'll
could I
wrap up.
add just 1-2 questions with that?
I would just say you could, but I would just say what has been done with the Bible is phenomenal, remarkable. No one accepted the Bible just because the Bible says something. No one from, let's say, the last couple of centuries and so on. People had to study, critically evaluate, and ascertain the truth, and that is what I'm requiring. Without which people will be uh, people will be depending on blind belief. So earlier, my comment where Chota Tesla hijacked this point was when Manu. Oh, this is serious.
I'm not
Manu
hijacking.
said
Sorry.
when Manu said when Manu claimed a few things about how Mahabharata was written or whatever. I can't remember exactly, but he narrated a story. I said that's a story. Give me evidence. What I was pointing out to is that you're merely depending on someone saying something without scrutinizing, whereas it is important for us to scrutinize.
Definitely.
That's my only point.
So
I would
scrutinizing can be go on for, let's say, a man walking on water, a woman giving birth
Say again, Chota
without.
Tesla.
I'm saying scrutiny can be go on for a man walking on water. Can be go on that a woman, Mother Mary, giving birth without father. Scrutiny can be go on that a man revives after 3 days he's being dead. So these are also points of scrutiny that comes for Christianity also. Uh,
there were
there are
there were
several
two
things.
things.
These are few of the things, not one.
So, Chota Tesla, you have one last opportunity. Please speak and finish, and then Manu, you can speak also, and then we'll wrap.
Surely. My point is, Arul, you are a very open-minded person. I really appreciate it. But
But
please
just
understand.
finish the point you were making.
Yes, please
You're
understand
making a
this.
point.
Yes, please understand this. Scientifically, even Christianity, Islam, every Abrahamic religion or every religion in this world fails when it comes to absolute scrutiny. Nobody can stand the test of time. I think you have to be a little bit more open-minded in this regard. There
Whoa,
are
whoa,
certain.
whoa, 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 whoa! Excuse me.
Let me complete.
No, no,
Let
no,
me
don't, no,
complete.
no,
Let me
but one
complete.
second,
Please,
just one
please,
second, just one second. Excuse
please,
me.
please.
Don't do, please. Listen carefully and then do your please. Speak on your behalf based on what you know, what you don't know,
See,
and
that's what
ask
I'm speaking,
one
and
second,
that's what I'm asking.
just one second, just one second. Speak on your behalf.
That's my scrutiny. Yeah, go on.
Okay, please listen. Speak. If you don't know, just say I don't know, and then ask me if I know. What you should not do is, I don't know, I know no science, whatever, and therefore you have to be open-minded as if you know what I know and what I don't know. Please don't. Do you understand what I'm saying? Stick to conclusions that you have drawn based on your knowledge, lack of it,
I
and
have
then
asked you
allow me to
three
present my
questions.
worldview. Allow me based on my knowledge. You don't have to comment on whether I am going to be open-minded or not. I will decide that for myself. You don't know what I know. You don't know what I don't know. So
Yes,
please
absolutely.
stick to
So at that point of
only
time,
speak for yourself. Go ahead.
yes, at that point of time, you will not accept my point of
Don't predict
scrutiny.
time. You're not in a bit. I really don't have time for you to tell me whether
Three.
I'm open-minded. Where
I,
before I've spoken, please
See,
don't do.
I'm not saying this right now. Listen to me carefully once more. I'm not saying this anymore. That I'm saying I
Just
have three questions.
can I say
Three questions.
very
Three
simply,
questions.
because there are too many people like yourself. Oh, you need to be open-minded. You need to be flexible.
No, no, no.
Stop
I'm sorry if
dictating
you
terms. What
so
I'm
if
saying,
you
I'm going
have.
to give you a simple. Please, we need
I'm
to wrap up
sorry
soon.
if you don't like it.
We need to wrap up really soon. What I'm
Yes.
asking you to do,
Three
just
questions.
describe
Three
what you know,
questions.
what you don't know, and ask me, and I can respond.
Three questions.
Simple.
Can a human being walk on water? Can a female give birth without a father? Uh, and third question is, can a man, rejuvenate himself after 3 days he is being dead? Please answer this. That's a simple scientific question. Go on.
Sure. Is that it? We need to wrap up soon. Is this it?
I had something to ask.
Manu, please hold on. I'll just wrap up with Chota, and then I'll let you ask, and we'll wrap up.
I have
I'll
asked my
respond.
three questions. Can a man walk on water? Can a woman give birth to a child without a father? And third question is, can a man get rejuvenated after 3 days he is being dead? Please go on.
And
Yes,
once
if
I've
and give me scientific answers, please, with
once I've
evidences. With evidences.
and once I've responded, I will move on. In other words, you are saying this is all you wanted to ask. I don't want addendums after I've responded. Happy? Chota, are you happy? Once I've responded, I will move on. Assuming this is all you had to say, I will move on.
I never wanted to say this, but yeah, please go on.
No, sure. You can say, look, Christianity stands up to scrutiny, has stood up to scrutiny for centuries. So you're not offending. You don't have to think you're doing any good by not asking these questions. You're most welcome to ask these questions. But I just wanted to make sure after I respond, you don't add more and more because I need to move on. Cool. So if the question is scientifically respond to these three situations, can a man walk on water? Can a virgin give birth? Can a dead man come back alive? If you understood what it really means to say scientifically speaking, what I can tell you is that there is no law in science that precludes these things from happening by an act of supernatural power. There's nothing that prevents. Can a man walk on water? Normally, no. But with the help of God or with maybe other techniques, yes.
This means
This
scientifically
is
it's not
exactly what
possible.
I wanted to prevent. Excuse me. This is exactly what I wanted to prevent.
Just
No,
scrutinizing.
don't. No, not interested. Really not interested. I asked you
Come on.
multiple times.
What is
I
this?
asked you, Chota, please. I really am going to move on.
See,
You're really
you can
testing my. No, no,
scrutinize our
no.
words,
Don't
but
do.
we
See,
also have the right to
Chota, please. Chota, please.
scrutinize
Chota,
your
please.
words also, yeah,
Chota, please.
right?
Please. I don't know what you're saying, right? To very simply, we need to wrap up. I asked you multiple times. Is this
That
all you
doesn't mean
wanted
if
to
you
ask?
have to wrap up that you can, you can run away from these questions.
Look, you
Scientifically,
can
is
discuss.
it
Excuse me.
possible for a man today to walk on water?
Shorter. Look, I am trying hard to respect you and speak to you. You're using expressions such as "I'm running away from you," as if you have challenged in a significant way, which you haven't. So, I'm going to bring you back one last time. If you want to revisit your question, change your question a little bit. I am willing. I'm allowing you because I asked you multiple times already. You're most welcome to do that. But once you have asked, at least let me finish. But in this case, I will finish and I will need to move on. I've stopped Manu multiple times. And so you need to at least have a basic, respect to people's time and everything else. So have one last chance. If you want to rephrase your question in any number of ways, please do. But once you have finished your question, once you have clearly defined what your question is, I will answer. I will need to move on. Thank you.
Go on, please, go on.
Don't do go on. You interjected. If you want to revisit, have a proper think. I have asked you multiple times.
Take your time, go on, please, answer.
I'll take that. Cool. Once I don't expect interjections and I will move on. It's 6 minutes past 12. I'm busy writing a book and so on. Outside of you are precious, but that doesn't mean you can be abusive in this manner. Okay. Can people walk on water through an act of God? Yes, unless you a priori reject the existence of God. If you a priori do not reject the existence of God, and if you consider that existence of God as a possibility, then if he exists, there might be situations where supernatural things might happen. When they do happen, science doesn't dictate terms, because science doesn't there is no law that says, so look, resurrection cannot happen. There's no such law. There's no resurrection law of, it doesn't, it's not there. And so science doesn't science, normally speaking, a dead person doesn't come back alive. That's true. But if there is a God and if he wants to bring back, of course it could happen. The question isn't whether it is possible. Maybe the starting point is certainly to investigate if something is plausible. But the point, more important point, is there evidence for these things happening? If the evidence leads us unambiguously to arrive at that conclusion, we go with that. That's what reasonable behavior tells us. Science doesn't say anything against it, and I will stop there.
I can definitely have a lot of scrutiny over this, and it's not the evidence. If you are not present there, you have not seen it with your own eyes. You
I
have,
didn't say whoa,
yes. Now won't work. Won't work now. This won't work now.
Excuse me. Listen carefully.
Yeah, go on.
You don't even know what you ask. Every time you speak, I have to write it down. You didn't ask me for evidence. That's not what you asked. This is why I asked you repeatedly.
I asked scientific evidence for it.
Learn to listen, my dear friend. Otherwise, you won't even know what you said. You asked me if these things are scientifically possible, which is very different from what is the evidence that these things happen. Very different. I need to go on. For a discussion, please. I don't know. Please, I really want to comment to you, and I need to go on. Next time when you speak, I will write down most of what I wrote down today on in the last conversation. So because of me, because you didn't said something, went somewhere else, what to thank you. I need to go on. Manu, please. Chota, but it was good to see you today. God's
Yes,
blessings. Yeah, go
yes,
ahead.
same to you. I'm really happy to talk to you. So the questions, the first one is, there have been many gospels throughout the years,
Yeah.
So the Gospel of Thomas states that Jesus had a twin whose name was something Thomas, Dididas Thomas, and if he was there, and why isn't he being known to the world? Why we don't know Jesus' twin in the world? The second question: what was Jesus doing around his 12 years of age to 30 years of age, as we have a gospel for Jesus, which is gospel of the holy 12. There's a gospel for this. And the third question is, uh, did Jesus eat meat? Why did he eat meat? Because the living creatures have soul in them, have experienced pain as well. Why did Jesus see that the creatures having pain or something? Didn't he say anything about eating meat? So these were the three questions.
First couple of questions, both similar response. Uh, uh, Maybe you're not familiar, maybe you are. I'm not sure. But very simply, um, for instance, Jesus was so popular. The message of the gospel, despite the persecution of the Christians in the first century, was so popular that plenty of people wanted to have a share of Jesus for their own different purposes, personal benefit and whatnot. And so people incorporated Jesus in their writings in different ways and whatever else. And so this phenomenon has been studied in detail by historians. And just 1 second, I'll show you a book in a minute. Just 1 second. So historians have studied this in detail. For instance, there is this book called Jesus and the Manuscripts by a scholar, Canadian, from what I remember, Craig Evans. And if you go through this in detail, he gives his particular area of in this book, at least, the specialty is where he he has studied the what are called rejected gospels. Texts that appear to be gospels but which have been rejected. Long story short, very simply, the existence of such works, the works that you quoted and many others, tens and tens of them that you quoted, have been demonstrated to be fake works using the name of Jesus, but demonstrably are not from the first century Christian community. Demonstrably not.
Do you mean the Christianities among the Christians?
Do I mean what?
The Christianities, the other Christians among the Christians. So there's a caste system in the Christians, right? A few don't follow other Christians' values, some don't follow the Catholics or the others. So is it about that?
There's no caste system. There should not be a caste system in Christianity. Caste system doesn't.
There are too many types of Christians. Am I wrong?
Caste system has nothing to do with types of Christians.
Okay. So then for the next question,
There's
the
no caste
second one.
system. Anyway, there's no caste system. There should not be. Having
Then
said
what
that, in
would you
India,
call them? Then what would you call them? Different societal structures that formed during the Christian era?
if you're talking about Roman Catholicism, Eastern Orthodoxy, they are different in thoughts. For example, for instance, Shaivites and Vaishnavites were the different castes. Different people who subscribe to different philosophies within Hindu philosophy, were they different castes just because they subscribe to different thoughts? People who subscribe to different thoughts, just even if they are from the same caste, they can subscribe to different thoughts. So essentially, Roman
Definitely.
Catholicism, Eastern Orthodox. Say again.
Definitely. But the Shaivites or the Vaishnavites come under the same umbrella as the Indian philosophies followed. Then why not the Christians?
Manu, every time you ask a new question, it is revelatory of tremendous ignorance. And I completely understand. I'm not asking you to know everything.
I'm sorry. I just need the three questions I had asked earlier.
Sure. Long story short, the documents you had cited to comment about one or two things. They are unreliable, fake accounts,
Okay.
discredited based on proper historical scrutiny. Whether there are different groups of Christians is an unrelated question. You shouldn't have asked. That's unrelated. As much later, Roman Catholicism began to exist much later, and so on. What I'm saying here is a standalone point. These writings discredited as fake because they are not from the witness communities. Jesus was so popular as a person across the Roman Empire and more, that people wanted to get some mileage based on him. Like today, for example, you have books written, let's say, about Windows by people who really don't know Windows properly. For example, people may write books. Just because someone writes books, it doesn't mean they know what they're talking about. With me so far?
Yes.
Yeah. And now, how do you know if someone knows what they're talking about? You figure out based on the details that they're writing, and based on various other details,
Thank you. So
you
what was
figure out if
just
they know what they.
yeah. So for the next, the second one, which was what was Jesus doing around his 12th year to 30 year of age? What was he doing between that? Because in the Gospel of Holy 12, it's been mentioned what he was doing.
That was
So
the second. I combined one and two to respond. Gospel of Holy 12 or whatever is not a historical work on Jesus. Gospel of Thomas,
okay.
all sorts of things are not. The only historical works reliable are the four Gospels that are part of the New Testament: Matthew, Mark, Luke,
Hmm,
John. Only
thank you.
historically reliable works. The others aren't.
Okay. So what was he doing? Where was he alive? If during his 12th years of age to 30, what was he doing? If you know.
He grew up in Nazareth, his hometown in Galilee, which is sort of today's northern Israel.
But there are no textual evidence or manuscripts regarding saying what he was doing between his 12 years of age to 30. I could not find anything regarding what Jesus was doing.
So, what have you concluded?
From the Gospel of the Holy 12 is whatever I have concluded.
Okay,
How he
just
was
one second.
traveling through the
No, one
Silk
second.
Route.
No. One second. First, you find out what the reliable sources are, and once you have figured out what the reliable sources are, you go to the reliable sources and learn. If there is information, you learn. If there is no information, that's it. Just because there is no information, if it is true that there is no information in the reliable sources, you don't go to a fake resource to get information. Understood?
Yeah.
So just because you think 12 to 30 is not there in Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, you don't go to a rejected, historically discredited fake work. You don't go. Understood?
Why we humans are claiming something to be true and something not to be.
But did you understand what I've said?
Yes, there are only four Gospels and the other ones are not true.
Yes. And so just because you don't get information here, you don't go somewhere else. You don't. That's not how things work. Just because you don't, just because there's something that you expected to exist didn't exist in the reliable sources, you don't go to the unreliable sources. You don't do. Unreliable sources are unreliable, whether you like it or not. Whether the reliable sources miss some information that you wanted to
Definitely.
bring out. Having said that, you are wrong when you said that. Um, that the Gospels don't have. So I think it is Luke chapter 3 or something. I can't remember. But um, uh, essentially, the one second. Uh, Yeah. Yeah. Do you see? Am I showing the right screen? Do you see what I'm? This is Luke, the Gospel of Luke, chapter 2. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see Gospel of Luke, chapter 2? And Gospel of Luke, chapter 2 describes a particular incident that happened when Jesus was 12 years old. Can you see? When he was 12 years old, something happened. Yeah. With me so far?
Yes.
And after that, it gives these. Then he went down with them and came to Nazareth and was subject to them. But his mother kept all these things in her heart, and Jesus increased in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and men. So to say that there's no information is not true. We know exactly happened. We know exactly what happened after he was, after this particular incident. They broadly went back to Nazareth and settled there, and Jesus grew up there. That's what happened. He went back to Nazareth, which is somewhere in the northern part of Israel. So, why doesn't the Bible give more information? Why didn't the apostles give more information? Because it wasn't needed in their evaluation of what they wanted to present in terms of historical reality. So he was there. To claim we don't have the information is not true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The third question was regarding morals by eating meat or some
Yeah.
other creatures.
Do you eat plants?
We don't eat meat. We only eat plants. Yeah. They have more
What do you have?
nutrition.
Rice, wheat?
Anything that can be farmed, plants, grape, fruits, vegetables, milk products, paneer.
What's your favorite vegetable?
I love everything. There's no
Everything.
nothing as in
Plants, rice,
priority.
wheat. Why do you eat them? Are they not living? Do they not come from a living being?
Definitely, but there.
Did they say, hey, look, Paddy, I am Paddy. I am producing this for Manu? Did they say that?
No, but
So why did you?
the animals are more sensitive in nature and they
That's
can
not the
sense
question. But I'm
pain.
asking a different question. Why do you take from something that clearly didn't say, I am producing what I'm producing for you, for Manu? Why did you do this? They're living beings. Plants are living beings. Maybe
Yes.
they. Who told you you can get rice and stuff from them and eat? Who told you this?
Who told me to eat vegetables or be vegetarian? You mean?
Yes. Who asked you to eat from
Uh,
plants?
b-
Did the plants give you
um,
permission?
no, actually, how the agriculture had started gave us knowledge how to farm and eat.
Whoa. Doesn't matter. Did the plants ever give permission?
No,
So why do you eat from plants? Are they not living beings?
they are living beings.
So who gave you the authority to eat from, let's say, a rice plant when the rice plant didn't give you permission to take rice from it and eat?
Through centuries, it's us who's been farming them
Doesn't
and
matter how
eating.
long this has happened. Was the permission ever given by rice plants?
It was a evolutional
Doesn't
discovery.
matter. Look, I don't care whether this happened over a long time. Irrelevant. Did the plants ever give you permission to do this? To take
There was a
food from them?
human who gave us permission.
Yeah, but who are humans? I'm asking about plants. You are humans. You can are merely humans. How dare they gave them? You know what you're saying? Oh, this guy went and killed this goat, and he asked me to eat. Will that be happy for you? If a
Definitely
person,
not.
well, but that's what you do with plants. Or so this guy went and harvested, and he brought, and therefore you're happy. Or someone else taught him, and therefore you're happy. Why? What's this arbitrary logic?
How plants work, even if I cut the plant and if I again put it in the soil, it will grow. Animal won't.
Does not matter. I'm asking you, did the plant ever say, eat of me? If the plant did not, just leave it. Let the plant
I can
produce and let
regrow
what.
the plant and re-eat it. So,
Irrelevant. Okay, let me put it this way. Okay, if you live somewhere right now,
of course, I'm on planet Earth. Yeah,
but you live in a house right now.
yeah.
If I destroy your house, can you rebuild your house?
We humans are only making houses,
No,
so
no,
of course.
you particularly. If I particularly destroy your house, will you be able to rebuild your house? I'm not talking about anyone else. Between you and me, if I destroy your house, will you be able to rebuild your house?
That's the only option I have to rebuild it.
So okay, so you can rebuild. Therefore, I will destroy. Is that a good idea? You can
No,
rebuild. So why can't I
it's
destroy?
it's it's you who is picking the
Does not
opportunity to
matter.
break it.
Exactly. But the point is, I am saying, oh, even if I take it, even if I destroy it, he can rebuild. So that should be fine.
But
That's
we are
your point.
humans. We are the most intelligent ones, and we could have
But, but,
choices
but,
or
but, 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 but,
options.
but but that's exactly what you're saying right now. Oh, I will take of the plants because I can replant. But the plant is saying, no, don't take from me. Just because, don't tell me I can, I can be replanted. You're not interested. Don't take from me. Did the plant ever say, okay, take from me? Long story short, let's put it this way, Manu, this is arbitrary,
Definitely.
self-refuting, ridiculous, arbitrary morality. Arbitrary morality. Who asked you, oh, who told you killing sentient, killing animals is not fine, but killing plants is fine? Who told you this? Who told you this? You have made up this for your own particular benefit. What I would say is, when it comes to what we can eat, what we cannot eat, there's only one great authority who can rule, and that is God. God of the Bible initially created things to be herbivorous, but for a reason in history, since the time of his initial creation, uh, to help people have food, to help human beings not die for lack of food, he allowed human beings a luxury, a sort of excuse at some stage, which is after Noah's flood. He said you can eat animals also. Why? So they can live, they can survive, without which living would be almost impossible. Not in my judgment, in God's judgment. Whether you like it or not, so the inference from the Bible is very simple. Today, if carnivorous food is not available, we will not have what we need to have for everyone across the world in the right way, for us to have for us to have for us to be able to live. You can't. This is God's judgment, not your judgment.
Definitely, but humans used to eat meat during the Ice Age period because there were no plants. Later on, okay, tell me who introduced agriculture to the Western society? Do you have any evidence?
My dear friend, how does that correspond to the point I made? You asked me,
Because
why
humans
can
only, yeah,
why you asked me, how can you eat animals, as if that's some um, obnoxious thing.
definitely
I
not.
answered, as if there was some immoral thing. I said because it spoke about pain and animals, which I completely agree with, and this is why the Bible has some particular details in relation to how you can eat. But my point is, if you are no authority to dictate what can be eaten, what cannot be eaten. You, Manu, you can't. Manu, any like clearly you are eating from living things, unless you decide you're going to eat only stone and rocks and so on. And even then, I'd come and say, who gave you permission to eat them? I would
There
ask.
are humans who've been eating plants and vegetables for 80 years and they're surviving.
Sorry, what are you responding to right now? I don't know.
Like how humans are being survived by not eating meat. There are people who don't eat meat, only eat
No, that's not
plants.
what I said. That's not what I said. My point isn't if you don't eat meat, you will die. That's not my point. I said humans as a people group, if the animal meat is animal produce is not available in the way God made them available, as a whole, there will be an there will be a problem which you can't comment on. And if you did, I will ridicule you. But God can, and He decided this is needed, and He allowed that.
I
You,
see.
no
Yeah.
human being today, no human being today would have a clue as to what would happen in this world if everyone became vegetarian. No human being would have a clue. The food chain, the food web of different parts of the world are so complex that it is highly unpredictable. Sometimes human beings foolishly take a decision and then they learn a very costly lesson later on. For example, they say, hey, look, this particular insect we don't like, eliminate. They eliminate, and then they realize that upsets the entire food web of the area, that they have new predators which they never used to have before, and they don't know how to tackle. Earlier, there was a balance. Now, there is no longer a balance. Different parts of the world at different points in time, when people foolishly decided a few things, had run into serious issues, and therefore no human being will have any ability, even with one little specimen, one little species. Human beings will not be able to judge, and they have judged terribly in the past. Through our experience, we understand that when something happens to that species through a change of circumstance, it upsets the food web in unpredictable ways, and that will only be a gazillion times more unpredictable when it comes to suddenly someone deciding, hey, look, we'll only eat plants. And so when people suggest that as if they know what they're talking about when it comes to food web, they are only showing themselves as ignorant about our past failings. Manu, we need to wrap up.
Yes. Sure,
Thank you very
sure.
much. But
Thank
lovely
you.
to speak to you. I'm very, very tired, but lovely to speak to you. Thank you very much.
Take
Maybe
care.
next
Good
time.
night. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
sure.
Good night to you. I know it. I don't know. Are you based in India? If you're based in, I know it will be terribly
It's
late
5
there.
a.m. for me.
5 a.m. Hi. Thank you very much for staying along for a long time. And yeah, thank you very much. God's blessings to others also. I know, brother. Thank you very much, Manu. We'll catch up later. I'm going to briefly, um, brother Matthew, how are you doing? um,
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. How are you doing? Oh, you wanted to say something about meat eating and stuff. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that, brother Matthew.
I think there's a delay. I just want to say good night. I want you to.
Okay, okay.
You've done so well, and
Yep, lovely. That's for those who may not know. Brother Matthew is someone I personally know. He's my personal friend and
Praise
my
the Lord. Good night, guys.
younger brother. So God's blessings. What I'm going to do right now is pray and close. Thank you very much for everyone who has been watching, staying with us online so far. But let's pray. Father, we commend this time in your hands, Lord. Thank you for today's stream. Many conversations. Today we didn't have any Muslim join, which is no, except for that one gentleman from Pakistan, I think. But pray that through your Spirit, Lord, that you may help us. Lord, help everyone remember all that were discussed. Help people remember the conclusions or the challenges they were left with, so they can investigate things better for future. Ultimately, people need to realize, Lord, that you are the only true God, and not just that you are the only one who created the universe and everything, including all human beings, but also that you love us so much and you gave yourself up on the cross for us, oh precious Lord Jesus, to redeem us. So you created, we messed up, but you want to provide a solution for the mess, big mess. You don't want us to be in eternity because of the mess. And so unless this is sorted, we're going to be lost forever. But thank you very much that we don't have to be lost. Thank you for the cross. Thank you for your precious blood. We common ourselves in your hands, Lord. Help us, we pray. Take care of everyone. Thank you for every non-Christian who joined, non-Christian who listened, particularly the very obnoxious, I forget the name, Lionized Lamb. I can't believe he behaved in the way he behaved. But bless everyone. Lord, take care. Lord, pray for the Christians also, particularly Sister Esther Weil and Sister Unique, and our members who have been here. Pray for Brother Joe and Brother Matthew also in backstage. Common all things in your hands, Lord. Let your name be glorified, Lord. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Lovely to see you all. Mr. A Muslim conveniently comes at the end. Why did God punish all of mankind because someone ate an apple? That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I don't know who you are. I don't know how much of the Bible you've read, but clearly your ideas are thoroughly wrong. I wish you had joined the stream a while ago. On stream, you had and asked that question for us to have gone through that. But thank you very much, everyone. God's blessings to you all, and we'll catch up. Sister Zara, lovely to see you. Sister Kritika, lovely to see you. Sister Esther, thank you very much. Brad, lovely to see you. Brother Wisdom and Chaos, and everyone else, thank you very much. God's blessings, everyone. Bye-bye.